don't often get to see it. I'm like, oh, there.
We'll try and bring them on, but certainly Alex, not a big fan of coming on.
No, he'd rather sort of just sit there, wouldn't he?
Way in the background, way in the background.
Looks very good, doesn't he, as well, on the, you know, he's very photogenic sort of thing.
Yes,
so
Laura, it's lovely to see Dan as well, not just Alex.
She's like, Laura's like, oh, yes, come on, make sure you talk about everybody. Now, we have got some amazing shows that are coming up today. Obviously, it's the new year, so we've got lots of lovely bits. I've got a day like I always love, where we flip-flop between guests. It always feels like a joy when we do this. Nobody has to move in their desks or anything at first.
It's funny you say, because I'm already thinking in my head, right, so I'm 1 o'clock, I know Amy's at 2 o'clock, then I'm going to be at 3, so I'm here, so I just need to stay here.
Then Amy, but then we've got Gwen coming.
And then I do have to then just clear down, and then I'm back again. I know, so I know obviously you're away to say, but we've got quite a few shows to do.
Yes, exactly, so a really nice day. So as you can see, we have got Craig here for 4 hours. So he is here for 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, also 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Then we've got Hunky Dory doing the 2 o'clock show. We have also got the 4 o'clock show and the 7 o'clock. I was trying to see which other hour they had. And Gwen is here 5 o'clock for Creative Expressions. And we've got absolutely brilliant shows across all of the brands today. Just to let you know, we are going to pop 1 and 2 o'clock straight onto pre-order for you, because we have got 2 completely brand new launches across those 2 hours. We've got the brand new colours coming from Hunky Dory as well. So if you want to jump in and get the 2025 launches ahead of the show, then you can do. And of course, we're going to be kicking off with another brand new launch here right now with our Valentine's collection. And I love this.
Do you know what it is as well? The value is going to be exceptional, because it's not overly big, but so versatile. Look what you can be making. So this is a combination of hearts and template.
Yeah.
So the heart is a die. All these little extra shares, these are going to be dies. And then that little side there, that interlocks, that's a little template.
Okay.
So that's the sort of thing you can be doing.
Definitely.
But then add your own little handle on. You can get as decorative as you want using the cloud die, the waste of the die cut, go in with your ink, create that cloud, colour it yourself.
Amazing.
But then what about just using it as an actual card
That's a really nice idea.
Really cute. What about using it as an off-the-edge edgeable? And what I say by using it, I mean the die, which you'll see in a moment.
Okay.
And then what about, of course, actually using them to decorate your gift boxes? The heart, I love you, is all cut in, and this is it. Now look at that.
That's how much you're actually getting in that one die and template set.
It is, yeah. All of these are die form. Apart from that funny little shape there, that is the template that you're going to draw around, cut, and that's going to be 2 of them. That's then perfectly angled for you to make the little heart gift box.
Do you know what I love so much as well is that heart gift box is perfect with the I love you, but it doesn't need to be that, does it? You could put anything you wanted, any sentiment you wanted, any decor, you know, as well, to actually use that. But it's just such a gorgeous size to put.
In with your golds, your ivories, it could be for weddings if you want it to be, of course. Yes,
really nice having confetti in, wouldn't it? Or little table favours or anything like that as well.
What you can do as well, and certainly when it comes to into here, you don't even need to worry now about a hole punch, because those are 2 little dies, circle dies. So you can position, they're separate, they're individual. You'll see them on my sheet just shortly when we demo. So although that looks like it's all one, it is completely separate. That rose is completely separate to those there. So you can do your own little holes wherever you want, on your gift bag or on your little heart bag there. Thread your ribbon and that through. The love you cuts in. So the waste that comes out, that's your love you, as in letters. You've then got I, the heart, that cuts out. So all of these are cut in, and then you've got all of these that cut out as well. With, of course, that base. That's for the bottom of a hot air balloon. Then, of course, you've got your little template to then create those super cute little gift box. How cute are those?
That is absolutely lovely. Now, you can get that individually, so it is there on the website if you want to just get that element, but there is a lot more that comes in this bundle as well, which is, of course, going to be such a good price as well, because we also have a brand new 12x12 paper pad, don't we?
We do indeed. This is absolutely beautiful, Shez. This is like your pearlescent card, but what it's also, the first layer, which is your red, it's got like a sparkle to it. Okay. It's not like a glitter card, and you will see it's 24 sheets, 250 GSM. So if we start at the back, you've kind of got that ivory gold Centura pearl that we can see here, 250 GSM. We're going into the white with that silver Centura pearl. We're going to go into the pinky red
Lovely
that you
colour.
can see there. Then we're going to go into the ruby red. Now, I don't know if you can see, there's like
Oh, there it is.
speckle.
Yeah,
there you go.
there you go.
That is, feel that, Shiz, it's completely smooth.
Oh, it is? You don't expect that, do you?
You would think it's going to be a bit lumpy
Yeah,
and
yeah,
bumpy
yeah,
with
definitely.
glitter or things such as a shedless glitter, but it's not. It's all encapsulated. It's completely smooth, and that is what it's like for all of those deep reds. 24 sheets, 12 by 12, 250 GSM.
Wow, gorgeous, gorgeous pad. It feels very expensive, doesn't it, when you're looking at that as well? So you've got those. The charms.
The charms. You guys have loved our Christmas and Halloween charms.
We've just not been able to keep them in stock at all, have we?
No.
And then I think as soon as we saw these, because when I saw charms in the show, I was thinking, I want to actually see them.
Yeah.
They are just as amazing, aren't they? And it's the quality, I think, of the charms as well, which is always brilliant.
Exactly. So if you still have Halloween or Christmas, you can stack these up on top of each other. But here we go. Look at those. Now, what I'm going to say is we endeavour to give... You will get your 50. You will get 50 of them.
Yep.
We endeavour to give you 25 designs and 2 of each.
Okay, yeah.
You might get maybe 1 of one and
Yes,
3 of
yeah, yeah,
another
so you
one.
can swap a little
However,
bit.
the guys, when it comes to the development and the packaging, they've worked really hard so that you are going to get 25 designs, so 2 of each. So this is just 1 of each that you're getting. Now,
I just
look at
love them,
these.
and I'm thinking if you make and sell again, if you wanted to use these for earrings or for
course you could.
you know, pendants, it could be your little charms to put on bottles, couldn't it, or anything like that. They're just absolutely incredible.
That's it. Now, maybe you love the look of resin. Maybe you're
Yes,
desperate
yeah.
to try it. You've not had time, like me. I've been watching some of the shows on HobbyMaker. I'm
Right,
like, oh, I'm so desperate to try it, but I've not had time. Maybe you're just not comfortable with doing the resin. This is giving you that resin look.
Exactly.
You've got that really substantial metal when it comes to each of these charms. You've got the roses, you've got the love as well.
Yeah.
But as you were saying, Shiz, when it comes to, of course, the actual die set, what you've got is you've got the ability to use these well out of Valentine's.
100%, yeah.
Doesn't have to be, of course, when it comes to Valentine's. They've all got a little hoop on them. So if you want to use them for your necklaces, your earrings,
Exactly.
anything like that, you can do that. So as I say, you're going to get 50 of them. This is 25, and we endeavour really hard to give you 2 of each one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's the next part. There is more, though, within this bundle, because you've got a die as well.
We do indeed. Happy Valentine's Day. Now, yes, you are probably going to want to use this one for
I would say
round about
yes,
Valentine's
definitely.
Day. But then it's handy to have because, really, I was trying to think within my stash, I really don't have any dies anyway that says Happy Valentine's Day,
I know what you
even
mean.
from us at Crafters Companion. Maybe got the odd stamp or that.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that
It's
substantial
a
die.
really lovely font as well, that
It's
Valentine's
lovely.
being different to the Happy in the Day, I think.
Yeah, and I know that always sounds silly when I say this about some of our font sentiments. It's readable.
Oh, very. Yeah,
It's
yeah. I know what you
readable.
mean.
Sometimes you get the little squiggly sentiment and you're like,
What's that?
What does that say? Whereas you've got that happy and day, that's that one font, and you've kind of got that scribbled Valentine's right there within the middle. All one die there. And then, of course, if you did want to chop into them, you can do and separate them, but you've got that happy Valentine's Day, which is also brand new.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So that's super. And then there's a couple of other additional elements, isn't there,
There
as
is
well?
indeed.
So you can see that we're also going to be giving you the gilding flake set coming with this as well. It's a really gorgeous colour as well that's been selected to go with this collection, I think.
Really nice it is. It's giving you that rose gold look in
Yeah.
there. As we always say, what to do is take away that floral elegance title. That's where it came
Yeah, it doesn't
from.
matter, does it?
Just everything in this collection's brand new, bar that. You can tell it's from Floral Elegance. But that's giving you your rose gold gilding flakes. It's giving you your liquid glue. It's giving you your dry ink pad.
Yeah.
And it's giving you the sponge. So essentially, pop the glue on the dry ink pad, use that as an ink pad on your stamps, and your stamped outlines can then become gilded with the flakes.
Now, it should be £66.95 for you to get all of those elements. So brilliant, isn't it, already? When you think that you're getting that new amazing die and template set to create that gorgeous heart, beautiful gift box, the fact that you've got all of those charms, 50 charms coming with this as well. You've got the brand new 12 by 12 paper pad as well, with that encapsulated glitter, with that beautiful Centura pearl that's there. You get the Happy Valentine's Day's die, you get your gilding flakes kit that you've got as well. The saving, though, today is absolutely brilliant. So it means you're getting a few of these elements completely for free. 44.
Nice.
So good, isn't it? So that means that not only are you getting almost £17 off, but you get it on split pay. So you can actually take it all home today for £24.99, which is just £5 more than the charms on their own.
That's brilliant. So, that is so good.
Isn't it?
Brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. This is going to tie in, this is obviously great as a standalone chaise.
Yeah.
This is going to tie in with all of our upcoming launches.
Exactly.
And I did give you a little tease well, it's not really a tease, it was just, I know what we've got coming up in the next couple of months.
Yeah.
And these are going to work well. But also, think of your template library that I've been bringing.
Yes,
Absolute flyaway success. You're going to be able to tie all of these in with, of course, your template libraries.
Exactly. Did you want to set up and get ready for a
demo?
Shall
we do that? Just watch that charm. That one's come loose, so we'll fix that later on.
Yeah, we can always get a little bit of glue, can't we, on there? So, yes, if you want it this way, £49.99, so you are getting almost £17 off of this. So it's like you're getting your gilding flakes completely for free, your dye completely for free, if you wanted to look at it that way as well. But all the elements individually are available on the website, and we'll come to those after the demo.
Rightio.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep it really, really simple to start with here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with that gorgeous red that's got that sparkle in it. As I said, completely smooth.
Yeah, amazing.
Completely smooth. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our dye. Remember, it's dye and then it's template form that we've got. So let's just do it completely red, really, really simple for you to then, of course, pop any other embellishments on, or, of course, you can then do, like later on, we've got shimmer spray coming on.
Yes,
Spritz your cardstock, let that dry, die cut that. So there's lots and lots of options. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in, and we're going to die cut this heart twice. So I've got my midi, because they're going to fit through the midi. Yeah. So let's just run these through. Now, you can, with the Gemini, if you want, Shez, fold it in half. That will die cut 2 layers to perfection. However, and I'm always open and honest about this, I always will do them separately. The reason being, that top layer, always nice, crisp and clean. That bottom layer can be a little bit feathered around the side. Yes. That's the nature of the beast. It's going to happen no matter what die cutting machine that you use. Yeah. So for the sake of a few additional seconds, depending on the machine that you're using, it's still going to cut perfectly. You'll just get a little bit feathered on that second one underneath. So I'm going to go in. Now, of course, what you could also do is if I had layered that up neatly within the middle of a bit of card, that could be a shaker, that could be a template, I could ink through it, spritz through it, I can do all those different things with that as well. So always look at your waist. So we're going to do that one again. So let's go in to our cardstock. And I'm keeping it simple, showing you the concept here, so therefore I'm doing it all in the red, but mix and match. You don't even have to use the 12 by 12 cardstock that you've got. You can maybe do it with your white card and then, of course, start to decorate it with all your other cards and dies. So that is our 2 dies. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to go in with our template. So we're going to see, look at that, oh, look at that, perfect, great. No waste whatsoever. Now, a template is a template. Most people will know what you're going to do. I don't want to, you know, what's it they say, teach a granny how to suck eggs here. You're simply drawing around that you would do with any template, or the same as with our template library. So we're drawing around. I'm just using a pencil so we can see. And then I'm going to go in, which is going to be the fold lines. And then it's essential that we're going to do that little line, because that's going to be our cut line. What I would recommend to do to make it easier is flip it over, so I've now got that little cut line on the left-hand side. So see how I've got it on the right-hand side. What I'll do is flip it over, and you'll see why just shortly. Don't worry if you don't do this. This is still going to work. It's just so that my pencil lines I'm going to have on the inside shares to save me having to rub them out with my rubber. But of course, you can do that. Or if you've got a heat erasable pen that we do, that Becky brings to Sewing Street, you can of course use that. Or of course, any pen that you want. So let's go in. I've forgotten to put my score lines in. So let's overlap that back over the top and pop them in. So we're going to go in. What I love about this is, yes, it's the die, which is simple, but even the template is really simple as well. It's not got any curves to it. It's not got any fiddly bits to it. they are essentially all straight lines.
Yes.
So we're going to go in here. You won't be able to use your guillotine, because if you want to use your guillotine on that edge there, you're going to end up cutting all the way down. So you're going to want to use either your scissors, your V-blade paper trimmer, your craft knife and ruler. Those are kind of the ones that you're going to want to use.
Yeah.
And we're just going to then fit that down there by cutting it off. So we're following our pencil line, finishing that one off. And then what we're going to do is I've got my little pencil line, so I'm going to snip right to the end there. So I've got my little notch just here. Yep. So we're going to do that one again. So let's just cut that off really, really easy here. And the thing with this one, you don't necessarily have to be overly neat. So if you are using your scissors, or you want to use your scissors, but sometimes maybe you've got a little bit of a wobbly hand or that, don't worry too much, because you're not actually going to see the edges, because they're going to be covered by the love heart. So don't be too precise or worry about being too precise. So let's just chop that off. You could be, of course, more careful and make sure that you are using all these little leftover bits for things such as your little punches and that. So let's move that out the way. So this time I've got my cut on the right-hand side. So we're just going to cut in here. Then what we can do is we're just going to go in with our scoreboard or any scoreboard. And I tell you what, Jess, let's say you are quite new. Although if you're quite new, you will maybe not have a die cutting machine. But let's just say you don't have a scoreboard. Let's go in with, and this is just tweezers or pointed tweezers. And let's just go over with my ruler, and then I'm just going to give that a score line, and then I'm going to do the same here. And that's enough just to give you that little score. And the only reason I'm doing this is just to show there's an alternative. You don't have to do it this way. You can go in with your scoreboard. Absolutely, you can do. But this is just also
if you haven't got it, it doesn't matter.
Giving you an alternative way. So we're just putting that little score, that little indentation into here. So now what we can do is, because I've got my pencil lines facing me, so I'm going to fold in, so we're not going to see them, and then fold in here as well. So we're just going to get that to its point. Let's take our scoring tool or bone folder, give that a really, really nice crease. And then I'm going to do exactly the same within this one here. So we're just going to fold that one over. We're going to fold that one over and then give that a nice crease. Let's come in with that one there. And now what we've got is we've got that perfect point that's then in that right position of that straight edge when it comes to the love heart. So at home, I would, any construction, I know I say this quite a lot, all construction, I tend to use a wet glue because it's just my personal preference. Of course, our tape runners, you can absolutely use for your construction if you want. I'm needing to change mine shortly. Tell you what, because we have actually got them on the show, so let's just show you. So I've just taken that white cap off there. And then I'm going to move that out the way. So this is the one that I don't need now. I'm going to replace. So I'm going to bring in a new one. So I've got my new one. Just going to then lock that in here. Press that in so it clips. Pop that back. Now that's you good to go. Perfect. Really, really simple. So let's go in there. There we go. Much better. And then while I'm here, let's do the other one. There and then there. So this is where now, let's take our love heart and then we're going to put that point. I would always visually just look right to that point there and then press that in. I'm going to take the other one and then let's then pop that in to here. Let's lock that one into there, press that one in. So what's going to happen is you're going to see that this is then going to start to come into place. I need to, it was that way, pencil line, Craig. So let's go into, he says, that way. There we go. So fold that in like so. Now we're just going to then lock that into the base here and then here. So then what you can see, this is then going to start to then lock in together. Let's bring in our additional love heart. That's going to do exactly the same. So we're just going point to point.
Yeah.
We're going to press that in. So we can see how we've got that nice, neat, precise point down there. Turn this one over, and we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to then hold that in. Now at this point, you can go flat and then give that a good rub, build up that heat when it comes to the tape runner.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, let's just lock that back in, press that in, turn that around. And then because we've got the slits now on opposite sides, what we can do is just come along, interlock them, like so, that into there. Let's just pop that back in. This is why I like to use my wet glue at home. Pop that in. Have I got enough? Let's pop more on. There we go. That's the one where my tape runner started to run out. Lock that into the base, like so. So I'm going to press that. There we go. And now this time, what we're going to do is just lock that in because they're on opposite sides. So we can lock by pulling that one in, like so. So we can see we've got that little locking mechanism at the top there. So there's our love heart. So if I turn that around, you've got that locking mechanism. Then you've got all of those dies there that you can then start to decorate shells. And then all you need to do, if you're wanting to add a handle, take whatever colour card that you want to use. I'm just going to use my red that I've just used a moment ago. And I'm just eyeballing this one here. And then in the middle of the love heart, let's put glue, tape or glue there and then there. And then what I'm going to do, I don't want to interfere, of course, with that little locking mechanism. I'm going to press that in, and then we can then flip that one over. That could be as thick as you want, could be as long as you want, it could be ribbon if you want. And then you've got your cute little heart box. You can still open that up, even though that handle's in there. You can still open that up by prising that apart. Let's then pop that one back, like so.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
And then there is that cute little love heart that you've got. Now, I would obviously decorate it before I assemble it, but you've got that option. Think of all the cardstock you've got, your Centura Pearl, your mirror card, your glitter cards, all of those, but even just in pure red, that's got that bit of sparkle in it.
What a lovely little gift as well, if you put some little sweets in.
Exactly, that's the thing, exactly.
I'm thinking end of like a little girl's party as well, better than party bags, having something like that. It's a lovely little gift bag. So if you did just want that element, then you can get that. Now, just to show you everything that you're actually getting within it, because obviously Craig just showed you there the concept of how to put that love heart box together, but you do also get all of these extra embellishments. So you get extras with like the hearts that you can see, you get the love you, the eye, the heart there, you get that lovely rose. You've also, as we mentioned just here, if you do want to have the holes in that, then you can absolutely thread those through as well. So you've got that. So brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage of this. And it's just £9.99 for all of those dies. And of course, the stencil that's there as well. So if you just want that element, then you can do. Also, a lot of you coming through and wanting to get an additional paper pad. So this is your brand new 12 by 12 paper pad. Your Valentine's shades, you've got your pearlescence on this. 6 of each of the 4 colours, and it's that sort of sheen that you're getting to see that's coming off these, which is absolutely remarkable. As you get that movement, you get this lovely gold shimmer that you can see there. We move down and it's almost that sort of icy pearly blue that we're seeing in this as well, which once again really getting to see as the light catches that. Then that really kind of unique colour, I'd say, where it's that kind of reds and pinks that are coming together again with that beautiful sheen, and then that encapsulated glitter that you're actually getting in that vivid deep red, and that is £19.99. So if you'd like to go for that, then you can absolutely get that at that price. We also have the charms, which I know every time we've brought charms in the past, they've completely sold out. We haven't been able to keep them in stock individually as well. This is 50 charms you are getting for £19.99. Look at all of the different sort of shapes, the designs, the sizes that we can see with this as well. And you will get 50, definitely. Should be 25, 2 of each, but sometimes contents might vary a little bit on those as well. Be great for key rings, wouldn't they? For charms, anything like that.
That's it. Yeah, even just the little bangles that, you know, are all the rage at the moment.
So popular.
So popular.
Yeah. And that one there, the little roses, almost remind me of like the rugby or something like that as well when you're looking at them.
The other thing they're good for as well, and a huge advocate for this, is of course we've had our cracker die, we've got our cracker within the template library. Crackers aren't just for Christmas.
No, not at all.
So do your Christmas cracker die or for the template library in the reds or the pinks or that, and then where you tie the ribbon for the closure, start to then thread through some of the charms through there as well. Yeah. And then they've got that keepsake of the charm that they can keep.
Exactly, little gift for somebody, isn't it? So you've got those there at £19.99. We also have the extra die as well. So this is your Happy Valentine's Day die. And as Craig said, generally, a lot of people probably haven't got a specific Valentine's die because we don't often see them.
No, I don't. When I say that, Jez, my craft room with the crafting companion stuff is absolutely chocker. But believe it or not, it's one of those things where I could probably tell you where certain things is, no problem at all. But off the top of my head, it's not something that would maybe have just Valentine's or with love on Valentine's, something like that. But Happy Valentine's Day, cannot think off the top of my head something that we've done anyway. So it's nice to have that now.
It's great that you've got that. And it's £3.99 as well, so it's
brilliant,
such a good price to be able to get that. The other element is the gilding flakes as well that are, of course, included in the big bundle. So we've got this here where you're getting those beautiful rose gilding flakes. You're also getting the full kit to be able to go with this as well. So you've got the dry ink pad, you've got the glue to go with this, you've got the sponge as well to be able to actually start using your gilding waxes, your gilding flakes immediately as well. And that is there, of course, at £12.99. But, of course, if you want to get all of that, then you can at that discounted price, which is where you're getting absolutely everything that's on offer in this bundle, £49.99. So you are saving almost £17, of course, on that. And you are able to get it on split pay as well. So if you'd like to take it home for £24.99, then you absolutely can do. So we just wanted to make all of those different options available for you. And I think when you're seeing what you can create, they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? All different colours,
so nice.
All different looks, and then you can just pop your little bits that you want to in them as well. Yeah, you could make tree decorations if you wanted to. Do anything like that, couldn't you?
What I would say, now I know, of course, easy to say, it's not my money, it's your hard-earned money at home, but if you've gone for the template library and you can go for this, I would seriously consider going for this collection. Think of all the different things that myself and Rosie flick through when it comes to the template library. All the projects, all the boxes, all the cards, everything like that. You're going to be able to use every single point. And in actual fact, and I've just thought of it, and I've just decided there, on Thursday night on my Facebook page and YouTube channel, I'm going to do a Facebook Live with the template library. And what I'm going to do, Shiz, is I'm going to use some of these new items today as well. So if you want to see them being used with the template library, I'm going to do that on Thursday night.
So something else that we have new today as well are these gorgeous sprays that we're able to bring to you. Now, the colours have been hand-selected to work obviously perfectly with this season of love, to work with this collection, but you know, of course, you'll be able to use them all year round as well to be able to get these. So you've got a lovely mix, of course, of the reds that we're sort of seeing there. We're getting the sort of purples. You're almost getting these deep magenta pinks that are there with this as well. And it is going to be an opportunity to be able to actually get these with a few extras as well, because you are getting a care kit that's coming with this, which I think is brilliant, because we do sometimes see where they get a bit cloggy, you know, at the tops, and to actually have the extras to be able to change up, I think is just brilliant to have that.
Really, really handy.
Plus, black cardstock, which once you spray this onto black card, it just blows you away, doesn't it?
Completely blows your mind. Essentially what it does is that red cardstock in the 12 by 12 got that little bit of a shimmer. That's kind of like what it's doing, but with the black cardstock.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful.
Just transforms it completely. Yeah. Now, again, we are going to be giving you a great discount on this. It's brand new for us to be able to bring you this bundle today. But we are limited in terms of the availability of the stock of this one today. So we don't have a vast amount. $43.93, not your price.
Wow.
I know, isn't that really good?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
It is. And the thing is, we were talking as well, wasn't we, before the show about these shimmer sprays and saying, you know, they're great to kind of spray on to transform cardstock. But you were saying you can also paint with them. You can use them in your best sort of stamps to use that paint. And the selection, I think, is just beautiful of the colours.
They are really, really beautiful. Actually, Shez, one of the red ones, do you want to pass through? Because I didn't bring my set,
Do you want this one?
with me. Yeah. And what we'll do is I'll go on to a little bit of black and a little bit of white. But where I predominantly use them is to actually paint with them. So that's what we're going to do with that one there.
I think we just had a message as well. Hello, Linda, about the sprays, just saying, can you show me how to use them? There we go. I'm brand new to crafting. Thank you. Oh, welcome, Linda. What an exciting start to your journey as well. And always feel free on these shows to ask any questions you have, because we're live, we're interactive, and it's lovely if we can pass them on to the guests and they can obviously help you.
Yeah. Now, a couple of things, Shez. This is just my opinion here. It's entirely up to yourself. There's like a ball bearing in there. I personally don't like to shake them, because then you can then build up the bubbles, which can also be a way that clogs it. So you'll notice I just like to roll them back and forwards. If you shake them, it's not the end of the world, you know, but it's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, it's a nice little tip.
What I would also say is that once you've used them, have maybe like, I'm going to paint with this water, but pop the end in the water and then spritz it so that you're getting all of that mica, all of that shimmer out of there. Because if that dries in there, that's what can cause it to clog. Yes, you've got the repair kit, but you really only want to... There's no point, for the sake of cleaning it out for a few seconds, you don't want to waste it. You want to keep that just in case. There will be a time that you just can't clear it. Happens to me as well. But if you can, just get all that colour out of there, and that's going to help prolong it. So I'm just giving that little bit of a rock and a roll, and then I'm just going to get this going. So this one hasn't been used yet, so let's give it a few spritz there. And then, obviously, the more that this dries, the more intense that it's going to be. So I'm going to set that to the side for now. Let's go in just with a bit of white card. Now, closer you get, the more kind of puddle that you're going to get. Further back, the more of an open kind of spray that you're going to get. Just make sure the surroundings that you're at. They are water-based, though, so keep that in mind. But if you just go in... and then onto your white cardstock. So they're still going to dry, but that's going to give you that kind of burst of gold that's popping through. So you can see here, I know as I say they're still wet, but what we'll do is we'll set them to the side while we do. Well, look at the black there with that gold just bursting through.
I don't think I expected it to have that either.
Isn't that fab? Really, really fab. Now, what you're going to do with these ones, things such as stencils or just creating your background, that's a great way to do them. Remember how I was saying, if you have something like that, if that was on maybe a bigger bit of cardstock, or you could mask the surrounding area, spritz through that, you're going to then spritz through the heart. Or what to do if you've got maybe a kind of little palette or something, or an old tub, or I'm just going to go into my glass mat here, I'm just covering so it doesn't spritz all the way out, we can paint with them. Now, shock horror, Shez.
It's your favourite one.
My stamp. I brought my stamp out. Now, these are water-based, so if you're going to paint with them, you're going to want your waterproof ink pad. Noir black, flagstone, pebble or rustic brown. As long as it's the waterproof one, you're going to want to use. And then we are simply going to paint with them. So we're just going to go in with our brush here, and then we're going to then go in, and we can blend with them as well. We can then come along and we can create our own colours if we want to. So I'm just going to go heavy into there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take as much of that excess off without cleaning on my water there. Because then what I want to do is start to draw that out. And if you feel it's coming like a little bit still, then just go in and wet your paintbrush ever so slightly. So like that, I know by now that's going to start to have dried with all my cards. So I'm just going to wet my paintbrush, and then we're just going to start to pull that out. And even although essentially what we are doing is diluting this, you're still going to get that incredible sparkle coming through with that gold through the red here. It's a seashell, I'm just calling it red. And we're going to go into here. And do you know what I'm going to do as well? Is I'm going to give you a really big tip. As well as HobbyMaker YouTube channel and Crafters TV YouTube channel. If you've got any of our craft clubs, go into the education videos that I do and scroll for shimmer sprays.
Okay.
Because I don't think the shimmer spray craft club has been to HobbyMaker yet. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Go into one of the educations of the craft club you've already got. There might be a craft club tonight, 8 o'clock.
Okay, right, yeah.
But if you go into the education for them, you're going to get all the education for all the craft clubs.
Yeah.
Look for the shimmer spray, and I think I've done four tutorial videos.
Lovely.
So you're going to get that as an extra as
so
well.
lots of inspiration
But
there.
yeah, we can go in. But yeah, go back on HobbyMaker YouTube, go into Crafters TV. You'll see me and the two Debbies using them as well. But this is predominantly just how I use them. I love to paint with them. But yeah, spritz through your stencils, your templates, just onto your white cardstock. Maybe at the moment, maybe you're starting out, so you don't have lots and lots of luxury cardstock at the moment. Well, create your own.
Yeah,
and they are going to last you a long, long time.
Yeah.
So we can then just go in here. And even then, if I wanted to deepen that, I can do that. And then you can heat set it with a heat gun if you want to.
Okay.
I always say, if you can leave it to dry naturally, I'm not going to say it's always best, but I just find I get a nicer finish.
Yeah, okay.
If you're using a heat gun, your card will bend and buckle. Don't worry, it's absolutely fine. What you can do is heat the back of it so it's going to then flatten out. And then if you are sticking it down, just make sure that you're sticking it down with a strong adhesive.
Okay.
But I'll just go in and finish this one here. Now, this doesn't have to go away. Obviously, I've spritzed a little bit too much than I need. But what you can do is you can take your colour cardstock. This is watercolour cardstock, by the way. Spritz it with water and then dab your cardstock in there if you want to.
Okay.
And pick up all that colour.
There's no point wasting any of it.
Don't waste it. Don't waste it at all. But
That's
then,
really lovely, doesn't
if
it?
I then look at that. Isn't that absolutely fab?
It's just that reveal, isn't it, of that gold that you're just seeing the colour at first, and then suddenly you think, oh my.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
And that's just one of the colours that you've got. And then you've got that gold as then come through. And you'll notice, even though I've blended down, you still get not a strong bit of gold, but what you're getting is the translucity of the gold follows with the red.
Yeah.
So where you've got a lot of red, you've got a lot of gold. Where you've got medium red, you've got medium gold. And then when you've got light red, you've got that light gold as well. So you're not losing any of the gold. So you could keep going, you can blend with it, you can then create your own shades, create your own colours by mixing and matching. If you've got any other water-based liquids, add them and create even more shades as well. So there's just so many ways that you can do with them, but that is a good way of doing it.
Definitely, absolutely brilliant. So you can get all of these today for under £30 if you want to. So the one that Craig's just been using, thank you so much. And then, of course, you can get the additional 4 as well. Plus, you're getting that 40 sheets of your black cardstock that is coming with this. And then you have got the 4 shimmer spray care kit as well. So all of that today coming for under £30. Now, we've got a few other deals on the show as well that I will just introduce to you. So talking about shimmer, we have also got a lovely kind of kit here, which we have got the likes of your glitters that we can see just there as well. So you've got your glitter paste, which we absolutely love what that can create, the definition that we can see in this as well. Yep, 2 gorgeous glitter paste. You then get as well your palette knives and your spatulas that come with this, which are really essential to be able to use, of course, as tools when using your glitter pastes as well. I just love the finish with the glitter paste.
It's nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. Also from the Floral Elegance, but you can see that the beautiful pinky rose gold that you're getting,
it's lovely,
kind of like that ivory colour that you're getting. Same quality that you're already used to when it comes to our Crafter's Companion glitter paste. So what that means is you can put it onto fabrics and that. So if you are using it, watch if you get any on your clothing, because if you get it on your clothing, it's really hard to come off. Now, that's not actually a negative. That's actually a good thing if you're wanting it on the right material. So just be careful on that one there. But the same as what I was saying with the shimmer spray sheds, start to go through your stencils, that little bit of waste of the love heart, you could go through that with the spatula as well. And then you've got those really long spoons as well that you've got the spatulas, the 4 in there with the different kind of cupped heads.
Different ends on those as well, as you can see on the back. So we have got all of those here for you today as well. Once again, at a brilliant brilliant price for you to be able to get this. So if you haven't used your glitter paste or you're wanting to stock up with things like this, then this is your chance and your opportunity, of course, to be able to do that with those today. So we're at £21.97. I think we can potentially take a little bit extra off of this as well and take it to an under £20 opportunity. So £18.99 there for you to be able to get all of that today. We do also have the Duet ink pads that we've got here. So we have got your colour blooms. These are really magical when you actually get to see the sort of transformation of them. And I can always remember at first when I first saw them, the shimmer that comes through, and I thought, how has this managed to actually happen in an ink pad?
That's it, yeah, it's that magic of, use them as, so they're part of our Duet family. So that's like the best of both worlds, water reactive and our pigment ink pad. So what you can do with that is you can then layer over the top of each other, go through stencils, you can stamp with them, you can watercolour with them. But what you can then do is if you then lay that colour down, spritz with water, they change colour. Now, some of them will noticeably change colour, and some will be a little bit subtler. But yeah, they change colour within that colour bloom. It's so magic. I don't know how they do it. Leanne won't even tell any of us how they've done it. Leanne, if you are new to us, is Head of Product Development at Crafter's Companion, and they are really, really magical. Yeah,
they are. And we have got all of those today. So we've got 6 different colours, of course, that you can get into your own collection. Should be £47.94, but instead a big, big saving for you to be able to get these. So we are going to be taking these down to £34.99. So really gives you a great discount if you haven't used them before. Again, look back at the tutorial videos, look at the launch shows for these that we did them, and it really is utterly magic when you do see these kind of couple of colours coming out, the movement in them, but then also the shimmer as they dry as well. It's stunning. It's unlike any other ink pads that I've seen anywhere else. So we've got those there for you at £34.99. Now, don't forget, we do have the brand new collection on the show today as well. A really gorgeous mix in terms of what we get in that brand new 12x12 paper pad with the Valentine shades. You're getting that gorgeous die and template set as well to be able to create the most beautiful little gift boxes. You've also got the charms, 50 charms in this, a Happy Valentine's Day die, and you've got your gilding flakes as well with a full toolkit as well. Discounted under £50 and available on a split pay opportunity. Should we have a look at another demonstration with that?
Let's do that, yeah. And what I'm going to do is, sorry Shiz, can I get that shimmer spray back?
Yeah, of course you can. Which, do you want the same colour?
Yeah, I'll just take the same colour because I've used that one, yeah. Now what I'm going to do, I wouldn't necessarily do with my good cardstock here. I'm just kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. So what I'm going to do is, I want my love heart. So I'm going to want 2 of these. So what we're going to do is I'll need to make that a little bit smaller to go through my midi here. So let's just pop that down to 6 inches. So let's go round and round, and then let's pop that into the middle here. So I'm just going to tape that down, and because I'm going to do what I'm going to do, I'm going to be quite precise here. So let's tape that there and there. So if I run that one through, now if you don't know, all of our dies, size dependent, will go through all die cutting machines. So what I mean by size dependent, of course, is these are all going to go through, as you can see, your midi or your junior. However, if you're wanting to cut the heart into a big piece of cardstock, then you're going to need a big die cutting machine.
Of course.
So let's move that out the way. So there is my love heart, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that out the way. We'll come back to that just in a second, but if we take the, let's do the white card just so that we can see it a bit better. This is what I was meaning about. Have a look at your waist, Shiz, and see what you've got, what it looks like, and then of course this could be the start of a shaker. So put acetate at the back there, put all your little shaker elements. FYI, I'm going to tell you right now, the Craft Club tonight at 8 o'clock is all about shakers.
Oh, brilliant.
Shaker cards, shaker tags. You get an abundance of shaker mediums inside that. So if you've seen our Craft Club the other day, then this is a different one, but it's all about shakers.
That'll be lovely.
So this is going to work really, really well. But when we were talking about our shimmer spray, or even your ink pads, the colour bloom ink pads, what you can do is, I'm just going to mask this off roughly just now. So I would just take, I like to use kind of like a masking tape or a stencil tape here. You can use our low-tack tape, but what I would do is I would de-tack it off, kind of like your jumper or something. I'm going to make sure that it is completely smooth, like so. If you want to use a repositionable spray, you can do. But now we're going from what we would have as a waste, and then I'm just going to then spritz through here. And then what we can do is we can then lift this off, like so, and then we're going to be left with that love heart. How cool is that? And in actual fact, this could still be used as a shaker.
Yeah,
you've got that little distressed edge.
It looks really nice, doesn't it?
And then if you don't want that frame where your stencil tape's left, just chop that off, and then there's that full backdrop. So that's the sort of thing that you can do with your shimmer sprays or with your colour bloom, just blend through the waste and that.
Absolutely.
So lots and lots and lots of things. So, and FYI, I would keep using that masking tape if I was at home. I'd let it dry first, of course. So what I'm going to go is I've got my love heart, and what we can do is we've got loads and loads of these here. So what I just want to obviously do on HobbyMaker is show you the basics, and then of course go onto YouTube and you'll get the education on there with the set. So let's see, it might be Sarah that's launched these. If it's not Sarah, it's Debbie Robinson. So it's one or the other. You'll get education from them. But at least then you know that you've bought it here. It's on its way to you.
Yeah, definitely.
And that love, as well as the U, that cuts into your cardstock. So what's good about that is the letters are going to come out, which you would think are going to be waste, which technically they are, but as a crafter, we're not going to have them as waste. What we can start to do is we could keep a hold of them. So there's the start of the L, and then you're just going to then pop all these little bits out. Some of them might be a little bit of a labour of love for you, but still, you've got that option if you want the positive, and then you want the negative. So you've got the L, you've got the O, and we've got the V, and we've got the E as well.
Really
so
nice.
Like that love heart, just look at your waist, see what you've got, and see where else you can use it. But if I take that one out, like so, what we have got is we've got our love heart with the word love that's inside. What about taking ink? You could ink that up, stick that onto a piece of cardstock, trim around it, or you could just use the die, die cut that, stick this over the top, and then look at all those additionals that you've got. So maybe go in with some of your blue, even from the colour bloom here, ink through all these little clouds you've got. You've got that little die that creates the little hot air balloon. So you can really start to have fun and set the scene on the front. Now, that could go in the front of a card blank if you want it to be. You know, you could personalise it instead if you want to. You've got that option. What about bunting and individual? If you've got your large alphabet dies, you know, and you could have someone's name or someone's birth, whatever it is, you can do that. But let's go in here, and now what I'm going to do is let's just cut another love heart that doesn't have the word love in it. I could still use it, but let's just do the back in. So this is going to be the back of the box here. So run that one through, and then what we're going to do is take our pencil again, and we're going to take that template. So I've got my front and what's going to be the back, and then let's go in. So let's see, hopefully, well, maybe I was chancing, I'll get it that way. I'll get it that way anyway. Maybe chancing my luck there. But let's go in. So we're just going to draw around, all the way around here. And I know obviously I've decorated that one already, but think of the first demonstration I've done. It doesn't take long to do a really simple one.
No, exactly.
You know, it's really quite quick. I've done it all from scratch, and that was my kind of thinking behind this launch, is let's show you the basic concept.
Yeah, I think so.
And then, of course, you can have so much fun doing all that decorating.
And that's the thing, you can then think of who you're making it for, you can personalise it, and whether it's for Valentine's or an anniversary or just because, you can kind of really make it perfect, can't you, for that occasion as well.
And because the love heart, it's quite sizable.
Yeah, it is.
If the height, for anyone who wants to know, the height of the love heart is 4 inches, and then the width, so it's 4 by 4.
Yeah.
What a great one for the size of a 4 by 4 card blank.
Yes, definitely.
And also, if you use your metal shimshes, your fabrics, all your materials and things like that, so you've got a good size to then use with your soft crafts, and some of these will as well. If they're quite a basic shape, what you can do is add in your metal shim with your Gemini, your electric cutting machine.
Yeah.
That will then cut your fabrics.
It's just such a jam-packed die set. It's obviously got that additional template, but there's a lot of dies actually that come within it, isn't there?
Exactly. It's going to be, for me anyway, when I go home, I'm only here just for the day, then I'm back on Saturday again.
Okay.
Honestly, I said it on social, I'm like a bus. You don't see me here for ages, or just every so often I pop up, and then I've just been here constantly. So let's run that round.
Laura's already on.
I know she's already looking at Saturday, isn't she? Oh, right, okay, you'll need to hang fire on that one. Laura's just said, what is that such and such, such and such?
What's Saturday?
Oh, you'll find out. Oh, and actually, you'd be able to use this with what I've got coming Saturday. And actually, I'm going to tease you even more because I've got another launch today at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
And it's, well, Valentine's themed, but again, you could use it out with Valentine's.
Yeah.
You know your scratch and reveals?
Oh, yes.
We've got them. They're so cool. Try and not just sit and scratch them like I want to do.
It's really tempting.
You do. You just want to scratch them, but yeah.
Amy walked in at the wrong time then. She didn't hear what the launch was about.
Sorry, Amy.
All she heard was, just try not to scratch them like I do. She's like,
Oh, and Amy walks back out again. But yeah, so we've got our brand new collection of scratch and reveal. They're coming up at 6 o'clock. So you'd be able to use that in with the set here. That's what I love. Every launch, every collections are standalone, or they work so well together. So this time, let's go in with our scoreboard. And then all that we're going to do, I've picked up our scoreboard without a black line. Yeah. And this is the sort of reason that a black line is really handy. Yes. Because we're going from the edge to the point here. Now, it's not overly big, so it's quite easy to match up. But visually, sometimes it's easier if you've got a black line down your scoreboard. So we're just going to then score that one and fold that one into there. And then fold that one in. Let's do the same again. So if I draw your mind back to the template library, these cards that had spaces for your toppers and decoration, you know, all of these would work well with them as well.
Of course they would.
Or your layout collections, they're going to work well with that. So this is where you start to bring in everything that you've got. Yeah. That's really is. I know I was banging on about it the other day when I was here, but that's really what I'm trying to do as well. In my spare time, when I craft for myself, I'm trying to bring as many older products and collections back in.
Well, it almost feels new to you again because you've
not
used them for so long. So.
It does. And, you know, we are, myself and Debbie Fisher, we're so lucky we get these products, but we don't always get the time ourselves to play with them.
Of course, because you're always working, I suppose, on the next new thing.
That's right, yeah. Yep. So I've got a little break coming up next month. So I'm determined.
What, you're just having some time off? I'm
just having time off. I'm actually, no one judge me.
Go on.
I'm going back to Scotland because I am a huge Neighbours fan.
Are you? Okay.
I said don't judge me,
Okay, we're not judging. I just didn't know
I'm
that.
a huge Neighbours fan, and they're doing another tour.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
doing
they're going to
another
come.
tour, yeah.
What? So like you can just go meet the people.
I don't know if we'll get to meet them, but yeah, they come across. So just while I'm gluing this, remember
And about Neighbours.
a couple of years ago, obviously, it was axed. Well, Channel 5.
Yeah, got rid.
Because obviously most of their money came from the UK. Channel 5 axed them, so therefore it got axed in total. And there was such an outcry. So because it got axed, they were doing a farewell tour, and then obviously Amazon, it was freebie at the time, Amazon saved them. So the farewell tour
Became a tour.
became like a, you know, look, we're back tour.
Yeah.
And it was that successful. They're doing another one this year.
Right.
And they're going all over the UK.
That's brilliant. Do you have
But
a
I'm
favourite
going
character?
home to Susan.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was always Madge and Harold,
Yes, yeah.
but
Now it's Susan.
now it's Susan. And on that note, a little bit of Neighbours, yeah.
There we are.
Although,
Maybe take one of
you
these.
will be surprised how many of you message me in my comments on social and say, oh my God, I am as well.
Oh, I bet
I
there's
am
loads
as
of
well.
ones. Exactly.
So, yes,
So you can see just how easy it is to put that together. So remember, we've got a couple of single elements left with part of the big bundle, but the best saving, of course, is to go for everything that is there. Now, we did mention low-tack tape as well, and we do have some that is available on the show. So if you are looking for this, then you can get it. Now, we have got a chance today for you to get 4 sets of your low-tack tape. I mean, you've got 12 then, so that's going to last you a good amount of time.
that is going to last you a long, long time there, yeah. So you're going to get all of the low-tack tape and even the dispensers as well. The dispensers, they're going to hold all your small rolls of sticky tape and
so you can use them
fancy
afterwards
tape,
still, yeah.
and brilliant for wrapping your presents. Because
Yeah,
although
of
we say low-tack tape, when it hits, of course, the wrapping paper, it's still got quite a high tack
Yes,
to that.
yeah.
So great for wrapping paper.
And you are going to get one for free today. So if you want to get these, then buy 4, but you're only going to be paying for those 3 chances to be able to get them. So £14.97 to be able to get that today, which is absolutely super. Well, thank you so much. I absolutely love this new
Beautiful,
new
isn't
little
it?
gift bag, I
It's
have
so
to say.
nice.
I think that, as I say, the individuals of the die for this, also the individuals for the charms, there might be one left in each of them, but that is all. So they are about to sell out individually. So then the only way to get them, of course, will be in the big bundle. But, of course, that is the best price saving to be able to get that anyway. We've got a completely different show in an hour. We've got
We
the
do
best
indeed.
prices that
We
we've seen
do.
in the Vegas collection ever. So that's going to be coming up in an hour's time. So please don't miss that. I'll be back in a moment with Hunky Dory. Amy is here to launch the brand new colours of our adorable scorable for 2025. They're nice, aren't they? Yeah. We've also got the 2025 sentiments, the brand new one coming out. We have got gorgeous foiled cardstock that's coming to you, card blanks. It is jam-packed. Have a look on the website.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well, how exciting is this? I mean, Charlie's just saying to me, sorry I cut you off in the last show, just, you know, turned you off. It's fine. He just wanted Amy on. He was like, get her on, quick. He's saying he accidentally pressed it. I don't think so. I think he just wanted to get to this hour. He was like, come on, just show us the new colours. Now, we have an absolute, I mean, jam-packed poll. We're talking sort of 50, 60 items on here. There is so much brand new products that's coming to you. And this is what everybody waits for. Every single year, it's the new colourways.
It is. And actually, with the Adorable Scoreboard, it's every 2 years.
It's every 2?
It is for the Adorable Scoreboard, and then the Matastic isn't. So it's every...
I didn't realise
it's every 2 years. So this has been 2 years in creating,
Yeah, oh my. Now, what we are going to do, because we will show you all 30 of the brand new colourways for you, but if you go onto the website, we are going to give you the opportunity as well to get extras of each of these colours. So, if, for example, you look at one of these colours and you think, say if it was the first one that you're seeing just there, the steel grey, and you thought, oh, I know I'm going to use loads of that, I want lots of this, then go onto the website and you'll be able to see that there are packs of 10s. We are doing a discount today. It's launch day, so everything is coming in at discount prices. So you could actually get a pack of 10 today for £3.99, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So as we kind of talk through each of these colours, if you are thinking, well, I want to get that extra, then do just jump on, and all of those will be down at those lowest prices for you to be able to get them. Now, shall we talk about these colours then? Shall we have a flick through and a look at what we've actually got? Because as soon as I saw the display that we've actually got just set up over there, I was like, oh wow, Oh, this. It's just absolutely
It's just like a
mesmerising.
full rainbow, isn't it? Of just gorgeous, adorable, scoreable. There's 30 different colours included in this collection.
We know, of course, that we get the quality as well with Adorable Scoreable. So many people, they start using it, they don't want to use anything else because you do get that brilliant creasing effect where you don't get any cracking or anything like that.
The bending technology, it's 350 GSM, so perfect for your construction makes, making your stepper cards, easel cards, or your boxes, gift boxes as well.
Yeah. It's phenomenal. Now, I will let you know, because we are going to bring to you, if you just want to go for the 30, you can get that. But we have got a big deal on 60, which is where you'll get 2 of each of the brand new 30 colours. So that is going to be your best value for money. So I just want to heads up that that is available for you as well. Now, the steel grey, there is your first colour that we have brand new today. I mean, it's just such a fabulous grey. Do you know what I mean?
And it's just something that would go with everything, isn't it? And you know, if you get these Adorable Scoreable colours, that they are going to match perfectly with any collections that we bring out for the next 2 years. You know, you can interchange them, mix and match them, but you know they're just going to be the perfect colours for them.
Absolutely. Then we come across next where we have got your Hessian. And even the names of them, I mean, straight away you go, yes, that is the right
Yeah, they're just perfect, aren't they? And I think this one's lovely because you could sort of, you know, sometimes white is sometimes a bit too bright, a bit too harsh for those cards, especially if you're using sort of more muted tones. So I think that Hessian is just going to work perfectly with those.
Let's go to your peach sorbet, where you see that sort of more like lovely, creamy peach tones that are coming through.
Yeah, it just
from the
reminds you of the
Hessian.
summer coming as well, doesn't it? Even though it's snowing outside.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on the beach with this one.
Think about summer,
Yes, and then
but you can just see, can't you, how well you've got this sort of the blend of the tones going through from the sort of the lighter shades and then all the way through as well.
Isn't it? Absolutely. Soft suede. So
it feels like you should be able to sort of track it, doesn't it?
And like you said with the tones, you're moving from that and then you come to those lovely sort of deep browns and the rich brunette.
Yes, you've also almost got like a 4-colour ombre effect just on those 4 colours there.
Everything has been thought out. Everything has been covered. Mellow.
It's perfect.
It's my perfect bottle of wine. It's right there with that as well. But then it contrasts to what we're seeing there, where we've got the real bright in the red chilli.
Yes, and you can see sort of you've still got all those vibrant colours in there. Your reds, your oranges, your bright yellows. But then you've got the softer shades, the pastel tones as well.
Exactly. Coming through there, we've got your carrot. And again, I mean, that is, the perfect kind of description of that. So the real sort of pure orange that you've got. Now, this is honey that you've got there. And that's bright, that's vibrant, it's vivid, isn't it?
It is, perfect for your Easter makes, sort of your spring flowers, if you've got a die cutting as well.
It's going to make you smile, isn't it? But then look at your next tone that you've got. So it's not been thought out to then have a sort of softer yellow with your lemon.
Yeah, it's tried to make sure that within those 30 colours, you've got sort of that whole spectrum within there.
Brilliant. And you can see that again with the green
one, isn't it? This sort of soft green.
It is, isn't it? It's almost, well, I've got this on my wall, basically. It makes me feel like I've gone into my dining room because I'm like, this is on my wall. It's just such a lovely colour that you've got. But then this is fresh, it's zesty. Fresh green, it's even called. So actually my description is right with
you in the meeting?
You think I was saying, oh yeah, let's do this. So we've then got your turquoise that you can see just there. Moving on to your bottle green. And
so that was my school uniform, that was a bottle
That's
green.
Bowie's school uniform
at the
moment. Yeah, it's a very popular colour, isn't it, to have that as well. Then we've got your teal tones. We've also got, I mean, that pine forest, really kind of tricky to get something, I think, of that sort of depth of
the
colour.
deep, dark colour within those as well, yes. Especially if you're doing more sort of vintage feels or sort of forest sort of vibes on there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think this is a really popular colour that we really wanted, this midnight blue.
Yeah, that is just perfect, kind of pure, sort of royal rich blue, isn't it, that we're seeing there. And then your stormy blue, to contrast it, that moves into that really lovely Arctic ice as well. I just feel like, you know, we've got 30 colours. 30 colours is a lot, but I'm thinking, how have you managed to cover each of these different sort of colourways in your blues, you know, in your reds as well, in your greens? There's not just one.
And as you're going through them, you can think about the types of cards, can't you, that you would be making with these colours and the combination of the colours that you would put together.
Yeah, and how they'll sort of mat and layer with each other.
Yes,
and sort of what you could imagine them kind of working to contrast or to match as well. It's just incredible. Your cobalt blue, we've also got that we can see
really
there.
Popular colours, aren't they? These blue tones as well at the moment.
Yeah, and nice moving into those sort of deep purples where you've got your deep crushed grape. We've also got your true purple that we can see on this as well. And then moving into those lovely sort of royal plums, as well as that gorgeous sort of lighter lavender that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, so again, you've got sort of 4 or 5 different shades of sort of purples, haven't you, that you can use?
Yeah, absolutely. And then coming into our delicate pinks, I mean, sweet pink, what a name for that it is. It's so sweet, it's so happy.
Perfect.
Isn't it just? And then also we've got your cherry blossom, and we have pink pizzazz. There we are, pink pizzazz. It's going to absolutely pick you up what we can see on that one. And then you've got to always have your kind of your blacks, your whites.
Yeah,
your
they
ebony
haven't
and your white
changed.
clouds.
Yeah,
you need them because they're your essentials,
yes,
aren't
definitely. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, I think 2 years in the making, and you've done an absolutely perfect
They're
job.
gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Now, that's your 30 colours. So if you want to go for your 30 colours, should be £11.99, right, even on launch. For some reason, system error, it's coming in a pound lower. So today, and it will only be on today's show, that will be £10.99. So you are getting £1 off that, which is great. But already I'd still go for the 60, because if we show you what you are going to get for the 60, which is where you're getting all of these, but you're getting 2 of each of them, of the brand new colours, then it should be £19.99. We are going to be doing an absolutely superb deal for you to be able to get this today. Now, already that's a discounted price.
Yes,
isn't it? From what it would be, obviously, if you went for 2 of the 30s. We know as well, directly from Anne-Marie, from Big Boss Dan, that there's a big note on the system saying this price, so discounted price will be £19.99 going forward, but just for this launch month, we're going to be doing a significantly better price. Yeah. But from next month, it does go up to this price on your screen. Yeah. And I mean, there, you've got a couple of pounds off already, so that's great. Yeah. But it is going to be an even better deal today. Ready for this? Not £19.99, £15.99
for 60 sheets of the new colours. And just to clarify as well, it's not a random selection. No. It will be 2 of each of the 30 new colours. So you will get all of those that are on display there, yeah.
And of course we know, don't we, that all of the collections that come up going forward as well will be to work with these colours.
Definitely.
The sentiments are there to work with these. Everything is kind of thought about with the new launches, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, and all planned around the colours of the Adorable Scoreable for the coming years,
Which is where you just know then that you're ready to go. And it's looking at it, set up like that. Look at the amount you are actually getting. Look at the array of those colours as well. You know, you've got something for everything, every season, every occasion.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, I know we've just had it, but you've got your Christmas colours in there, but then you've got your sort of your spring, your summer colours in there as well.
You have.
Maybe sort of if you're doing your wedding cards during the summer months as well.
Easter, new babies are there. You're just because your celebrations, your new job, like absolutely everything is covered. You know, from the most deep sort of royal blues and purples, but then to those lighter, lovely lavenders and sort of sky blues that we're seeing as well. You've got the yellows, the oranges. You've got your kind of neutrals that you need. It's just amazing.
It's just perfect, and especially if you've got the Special Days collection that launched last week with Anne-Marie. I know there was a little sneak peek of a few of these colours, but you know if you get these, they are going to match perfectly with that collection as well.
We've got people buying 3 sets, we've got 4 sets buying as well. I would be doing the same because, as we say, this price is... By what we've been told, we can keep it at this price this month or until our allocation runs out. We have got a huge allocation available, but how many of you are there? Will it last the month? Do you know what I mean? You just don't know.
No.
It's one of those where we will just have to see. So we've got a superb deal. Obviously, today, the 30 has come in at £10.99. It should be £11.99. So that would mean you'd be looking at £24 usually if you wanted to go for this.
For the 60.
And instead, you're getting that at £16. So you're getting a lovely, I think it's about an £8 discount on this today as well, with it being that brand new chance. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for Rosemary, for Emma, for Hayley, for Betty and Margaret, Naomi, Beverly, Cornelia, New Crafters, Margaret, Maria. You're all almost there. Just bear with us a little bit. Check out if you're on your baskets, but if you're on the phone lines, we do expect to be incredibly busy.
But it will be worth the wait, because when you get this, you will see the quality of it and just the amount that you're going to be able to do with this as well.
Absolutely. And it's the brand new colours. I mean, 2 years. I thought it was a year, and I thought, gosh, that's amazing. 2 years.
Yeah, every 2 years there's new adorable scoreable colours. So this is.
So does everybody kind of just sit down and just try and work out what you think would be the best new?
I think
range
so,
of
and I think
colours?
like some of the blues that we really wanted, sort of some requests as well.
Yes.
And again, like you were saying earlier, it's just about trying to get that whole spectrum of the
100%.
vibrant, the pastel, all of the different colours within there. And I think this is done.
Yeah, and I always think you're the most excited as well when you're one of the first people to get something.
Yes.
You know, it arrives and you think, people haven't seen this.
Well,
They've
we're
not
like
had a
that
chance.
when we get it in the office. Like, oh, it's new adorable scoreable, yeah.
Exactly, it's just absolutely phenomenal. So a brilliant opportunity for you. You know, as soon as we saw that the show today was, you know, the sort of launch of the 2025 colours, I was like, oh my. I am so happy.
And it's just nice, isn't it? It's like a new year, new colours, sort of lots of sort of crafting ideas that everyone's going to have now. Lots and lots of brilliant new things coming.
Of course, always.
Coming your way from Hunky Dory, so this is just a start.
And I think we've all we've loved getting the sort of sale prices like in December, but you do sit there thinking, come on, I want to see the new stuff, and then
I feel like this is
here,
sale prices, isn't it?
Well, you know, we shouldn't be mentioning that, but it is. But you know, but then again, you do get that on a launch price as well, don't you?
Yes.
If we just go onto the website as well, if you have seen a colour that you're thinking, I absolutely love that, I want more of it, pink pizzazz, for example, or your lavender, there's all your extra colours. Now, they will be £4.99 generally, you know, for the packs, but launch day we've taken an extra £1 off, so it means for £3.99, if there's a colour you really want more of, you can get 10 sheets for that price, which again is absolutely super.
And I think that's perfect as well. If you may be doing sort of invites, so you need a lot of the same colour, you can do that. But also, I think getting the 60 sheets, there might be colours in there that you don't necessarily always go to. So it sort of broadens.
It does
sort
really,
of your
doesn't
creativity,
it?
but then add a few extras of those colours that you know you're going to use sort of most often as well.
And I think it can really inspire you actually to sort of be thinking, oh wow, actually I might do this or I might do that as well, when you are seeing sort of different colours that we've got than what you might usually use. So all of those there for you today, £15.99. Loads of you coming through that. We've got so much in the show, so we will leave them with you and we will come back to them because we have to introduce the essential book of sentiments, which matches, of course, with the brand new colours that we've got, as well as having the new sentiments.
And that's the best thing about it all. It's done on the same cardstock. So it's not like we've tried to find a colour that matches as close as possible. It's done on this same adorable scoreable, so you know it's just going to match perfectly.
Exactly, which is just, so let's just show you that. There's your pink pizzazz. So it's there. If we just kind of pop that one there, you can see exactly what Amy was saying. It matches. It's there. It's ready for you to work with your cardstock, with the collections that are coming out as well.
Yeah, and within the book, you've got your gold and your silver foiling as well.
That. Yeah.
So depending on sort of what theme you're going with.
Yeah, definitely. And also, they're big sizes, they're different shapes, and we've got those different sentiments to what we've seen, you know, before as well.
Yeah, and you've got all occasions covered. You've got sort of your relative sentiments as well in there. But just the different shapes, isn't it? And sometimes I go to this to start the card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Find the
sentiment.
So that one there, for example, the star one, I might take that one and then get my adorable scoreable, then get my star dies and sort of create my card around the sentiment that I want to use as well.
Yeah, definitely. And in this, you've got 620 sentiments. So for £12.99, 620 sentiments. And you can see that we've had granddad, you know, you've got top dad, you've got son in a million, you had daughters, you had mother there, great-grandfather. So some as well that you don't see very often. We had actually somebody messaging on the show just the other day saying about, do you ever do great-grandfathers or sort of great hands? So to actually have those covered as well is absolutely lovely. And as you keep moving through, you can see you can find that perfect matching colour that we've got there as well, which is absolutely super.
I mean, some of these sentiments as well.
Yeah, it's a pass. You've got their fur baby.
Congrats on your new fur baby. You know, those sort of sentiments as well.
Yeah, wishing you lots of happy memories in your new home you've got there. Shine bright in your new job. So it's just covering everything with love to my partner that we can see there. Retirement's covered. Your hip hip hooray. Deepest sympathy as well. So it's really going across every single occasion.
Definitely. And because it does say 2025 on the front of the book, but that's just because we release one every year. There's no dates on any of the sentiments, so they will last.
That dark blue, I mean, that was one of the colours that we mentioned of how much
It
we
was,
liked
wasn't it? Yeah. And you can
see
see how
that
well
on
it works
silver.
with that silver as well, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it?
So actually, if you've got the adorable scoreboard and you're not sure whether to use your gold or your silver, just have a
Definitely.
look at these sentiments and see how they've been
You
used
can
as
just
well.
see, can't you, how well that works. So £12.99, brand new for today. That is the Essential Book of Sentiments 2025, matching, of course, the brand new colours of your adorable scorable as well. And like you said, you get these, you know it works perfectly with this, but then you are going to be, of course, using this year after year after year as well, because you don't need it just with these colours, because it will work with absolutely everything that you've got, but you're covering all those occasions, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, perfect as well if you do craft fairs. You can just take this along with you. People can choose the sentiment they want to put on there. And all I'd advise, on the back here, if you've just got one of the little cellophane packets, just sellotape it to the back, and then any that you pop out that you don't want to use, just pop them into the back there so you keep them all safe together
that's
as
a
well.
really good idea, definitely. And yeah, a lot of the time, because actually I've heard from people saying they love a card, but it's not got the right sort of sentiment on. Whereas with that, you've got a perfect card, and then they can just personalise it. And you know, add like another 50p on or something like that if you did that. So really great opportunity. Again, brand new, so that takes the whole year to be able to create this, 2 years to be able to create the colours of the adorable scorable, and you've got it all here and brand new today, which is absolutely super. Waits on the phone lines for both of them, but keep on coming through, because I know you're going to want to add absolutely everything that we are showing onto your orders as well, because it is that one-off P&P of course, between midnight and midnight for you to get as well. Now, I know we were going to do this in a different order, but I can't take my eyes off this. So do you mind if we just come to this next? Because I mean...
Just that top one, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's just show you why. Every time I just keep catching my eye. Now, this is your foiled cardstock. Again, brand new. That is just... I think it's my favourite foiled cardstock edge to edge I've seen.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. And it's all the way to edge, as they call it. And again, it's on the same adorable scorable, so the colour is going to match again with these new colours as well. So again, you know that you can use these with the new collection of the adorable scorable, and it's all going to work perfectly together.
Then you've got your stars that we can see there. So you are going to get 20 foiled edge-to-edge sheets in this. You get a gold and a silver foiled sheet in each of these designs as well. So you can see there, one's got the gold, one's got the silver, and on different colours. So they look like completely different designs.
Yes.
With them having those different colours on, which I think is so, so lovely. Oh, that's very fun, isn't it, as well?
Really
Love
good,
that with the
isn't it?
polka dots,
And you could even cut that into strips, couldn't you, and use it as border strips?
Yeah, you could definitely do border strips, couldn't you, on that as well? Then you can see those two. I mean, we sometimes talk about, like, mail cards being quite difficult. Those two would be brilliant.
Definitely, and these are going to work perfectly with your Essential Book of Sentiments.
Yes, definitely.
But also with your pocket pads, your little books, any toppers that you've got left over from collections as well.
Oh, the scripture as well.
It's always a really
nice.
Popular one, isn't it, the script?
Yeah, I think it is. And I think especially like on those colours, it just sort of is popping out, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, that gold and the silver version as well.
Yeah, without a doubt. And then you can come here where you've got your sort of swirls of your flourishes that we're seeing there as well. And again, I mean, that looks so different seeing it on the lavender that we've got.
Yes, and I would create a totally different sort of occasion card with those.
It'd be very different inspired, wouldn't you, almost, by them as well. And then we've got your hearts that we can see there. I mean, if you wanted, you could just cut loads of those out.
You've seen one of my demos,
haven't you? Is that what you do? I was thinking you've got a lot of embellishments. You're like, you've ruined that. Oh, I've not seen something like that before.
No, and we've had a few samples of this done with our delightful die cuts with the classic cars and the racing cars, sports cars, which looks perfect as well.
Love that. You've got your butterflies there as well.
Yeah, so again, you could fussy cut those out, but these are also your 350 GSM.
Amazing.
So you can make your boxes with them. But what I would do to try and get the most out of them, what you can do is make the lid out of the foiled one, and then you could just do the base out of the plain adorable scorable, because you know it's going to be exactly the same colour, but it just saves a bit of the foiled cardstock as well.
Idea. And then we come back to that first one that we saw, but of course you've got that in the silver that you can see there as well. £12.99 for you to be able to get all of those, so 20 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiling that we're seeing there. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they, in terms of what you're seeing there. And I just think as well, you expect the price of the quality of cardstock with the foiling to absolutely go up, and instead we're there at £12.99.
Yeah. I know,
So-
it's just
so
perfect.
good, isn't it?
And I think these are gorgeous because you've got sort of quite a busy background.
Yeah.
You don't actually need to add a lot more to
No,
it,
not
maybe
at all.
just a sentiment or a little die cut element, and you've got your card ready
It's
made.
incredibly true, definitely. So we are there at that price for you to be able to get that as well. So that is your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that we have. There is just so much for us to be able to introduce to you into these shows. So we are just trying to whip through. There is still availability because we also have foiled card blanks in 2 different sizes. Now, if you love what you've just seen there, those designs, wait until you see them actually on the card blanks that we're seeing. Now, 6x6 is a size that is always so popular, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And with all of these packs, you get the envelopes to go with them as well,
Super.
so you don't need to worry about that.
Look, once you've actually got them like that, how great do they look?
I mean, it's almost like a ready-made card, isn't it? If
Yeah.
you're short of time, or I think these are really good as well if you're posting cards.
Yes,
because
yeah,
you've got to be careful of the weight of the cards. You don't need to do lots of mat and layers on these.
Not
because
at all.
You've already got that amazing foiled background on there.
It's just lovely. You get in 4 different designs. So there is one of the designs that you can see, but you will get them in 4 different colours. Love as well that you've got the colour all the way onto the back, but you've got obviously the white on the inside for you to be able to get. You'll also be getting your heart designs with these, as you can see. You will get your polka dot designs, and you will get the ditzy florals also, which is absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're really lovely, aren't they, to be able to see both of those designs as well. And you've got all of that mix of colours that we can see also. And like you said, they come with their matching envelopes, so they're absolutely just ready to be able to go with these. You could just put a sentiment on if you wanted to, nothing else.
Definitely, maybe wrap a bit of ribbon around them. But what you can also do, if you've got, if you can bend them the other way, and then score down the middle, you could have it as sort of a Z-fold card.
Yes, of
or
course.
you know the easel cards where they go like that and open up
so
that
you could
way.
really alter
So
them.
lots of other ways that you can do it. Use your dies to cut apertures into the front, and then the bit you've cut out you can put into the centre of that card there as well. So again, you leave them like this and just put a topper or a sentiment on the front.
Absolutely.
Or again, you can use your dies, your scoreboard, and sort of try and create new card designs with them as well.
Just gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. I think when you're seeing each of those different sort of colourways as well with each of the designs, so all 4 of those different, but to get 4 different colours with each of those as well. So you've got those there at £12.99 to be able to get all of them, and in your 6x6, which is absolutely super. Now, we also have the A5 as well that is available for you to be able to get those. Now, with these, we have got different designs as well.
Yes,
which
we
is
have,
absolutely brilliant. So you will again get the 4 different colourways, but just to show you the 4 different designs that we've got, look how expensive that one looks.
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You
Isn't
could
it?
put one of your pocket pad or little book pages on the front, pick a sentiment from the book of sentiments onto there, and your card is done in sort of minutes, isn't
it's
it?
perfect. Also getting that in that sort of deeper chocolatey brown, you're getting that in the blues that we're seeing there as well, we're getting it in that sort of racing car green. Then scripture, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a card blank already with your scripture on.
Yeah, I mean, how gorgeous would that be for a wedding card? You've already got sort of those ivory and gold tones in there.
Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. So that's your second one of those designs. But then you've also got them in these colours as well. So you've got that coming into that lovely grey, and then the deep greens that we can see there as well. Then the next design that has been chosen is that one where, once again, I mean, those lovely sort of flourishes, those swirls.
And I think a lot of the time, if you take these card blanks, it will then give you the inspiration and the ideas for the types of card and the products that you want to use on them.
Yeah, definitely. And then again, you're seeing them in all that gorgeous mix of colours that we can see with these as well. And then finishing them off with the beautiful butterflies. I mean, it just looks so opulent, it looks so expensive.
I know, and so many of us have got sort of flower, butterfly-themed products, haven't we?
Definitely.
That are just going to work perfectly with these.
And again, lovely choice of colours for those. I've just realised the price is the same as well. I would have thought the price would have gone up on this side.
Yeah, definitely.
You would have expected it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I know both sizes are very popular, but when we look at the difference of those sizes of cards, I would have just thought this would have been, you know, $14.99, $15.99 to match the price today. So depending on which one you want, £12.99. So they are your brand new foiled card blanks that you've got there. Shall we come into a demo?
Yeah,
and
no
then
problem.
we've got lots of other brand new bits to introduce to you as well. So do just have a look on the website if you'd like to shop ahead.
So what I thought we'd do is we're going to take this gorgeous red chilli
Yes, okay.
and make a stepper card from it. So just to show you how well the Adorable Scoreable works to make your card blanks as well. So what I've done, I've also taken from our Special Days collection that launched last week, the Man, the Myth, the Legend, which I think is such a lovely sentiment to use, and we're going to turn it into a sort of a step shaker card.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I've done, when I make a stepper card, I always like to measure how wide I need this panel to be, and that's the nice thing about a stepper card. You can measure it, so it can fit exactly how you want it. So I've just put a pencil line along there, and then I know I just need to score up to that point. So we'll turn this over. Let's take our score tool. Perfect. And then we're just going to score. So if you cut it down to 28 centimetres, and then we're just going to score at 3, 6, 10, and then if we make sure it's all the way up, and then we're going to score all the way down at 14, and then just to that line again at 21.
Lovely.
And then we will take our trimmer, and this is where your trimmer is going to come in really handy, because you know you can push your blade up to that first score line there, so we're not cutting any further, and then it just needs to go up to that last score line there. So I've just cut just there, and then all I like to do is just fold it over in the centre first, so we can score. And you can see, can't you, how well it scores and burnishes. There's no cracking in there whatsoever.
Quality's amazing.
And then all you need to do then is just bend your steps into place. And then you've got your stepper card. And then what I like to do, if you just burnish the ones inside as well, just so that you know you've got those. And then you can see how well that is going to turn into that stepper. Let's score those a bit more, just so we've got them. So then we're going to bring in, the nice thing about this topper is, well, it's got quite a few different colours in it. So I've picked out the red for the main card, but then I've also picked out sort of this paler blue. So we're going to put that into the middle of there and then attach the frame onto it. So just bringing out a few more of the colours of the toppers. And like I say, because this collection launched last Thursday, it's for this year. So again, you know the colours are going to work perfectly with these. So just make sure that that's in the centre. And then what we're going to do, because we've got some stars on here, we're just going to bring some stars into here.
Lovely.
Because why not?
Yeah, exactly. I love a shaker always.
Let's put a bit more, because it's quite a large frame. So what I've done with the frame, I've just taken it from the topper sheet and just put acetate behind it. And then your foam, you just need to make sure that when you put your foam on, that you haven't got a gap. Otherwise you start losing your sequins everywhere, and it ends up a non-shaker, which we don't want. So then we're just going to place that on top of the card.
Perfect.
So you can see already we've got that, just that lovely touch of that sort of the blue Adorable Scoreable behind there. And then what I've done, I've brought in the gorgeous edge-to-edge foil, that sort of silver with the stars on, just so we can create our mat and layers for the card. But again, you can see, so I've used the red, the blue and the paler blue, and they all just work
don't they?
So well together. So I've just mat and layered these onto some silver mirror. So we'll add this onto here. And then we'll just take our little steps here that we've done.
Great.
And then what we'll do, we'll find a sentiment from the Essential Book of Sentiments as well. But you can see how far this this foil card top is going to stretch. I haven't used that much for it, especially these parts here. It could just be your scraps that you use. So it's just really thinking about how you can use it to the sort of the best of its ability, really, and get the most from it. And then we're just going to put this last one on the back here. So then you can see you've got that gorgeous sort of the foiled, you've got that red on the back just coming through there. And then we're going to add this just onto the top there. So I think we'll
so
use...
nice. And I think that really does
foam
sum up what
pads.
we were talking about as well, where if you get the new adorable scoreable colours, whether it's the foiled, whether it's the plain, you're then ready for these collections like that one that we're seeing, which will be coming out all year, because it just marries, doesn't it, together so perfectly, because the colours are there to work together.
And as crafters, that's what we really like, isn't it? There's nothing worse than sort of making a card and you get to the bit where you need some cardstock or another layer and you just haven't got that quite that right shade of pink or whatever colour it is to go with it.
You spent all that time and then you think, oh, it's just not quite what I wanted.
Yeah. But as you say here, I've used the new adorable scoreable, the new forward edge cardstock and the new special days collection, and you can see just how well it's all going to come together. So then we've gone into our essential book of sentiments to have a look, and then I've picked out. So what I did with these is I looked at these colours. So what have we got in there? So we've got this one here, which is on the blue. Happy Father's Day to a real life superhero. And then we've got the one with the star that says Top Dad. So again, you can use more than one sentiment, but they're still both going to suit what you want the card to say.
Yeah.
So we're going to put the Top Dad one there, and then we'll just put this one.
When you think you've got over 600 sentiments in there, and you've used 2.
So we've got another 300 and some occasions to go, and then we're just going to put that one there. But you can just see...
Lovely. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Just how well all the colours just work perfectly.
And what a stunning card as well. You know, that's going to be on your mantelpiece and the one that people are going to be drawn to, aren't they? It just looks expensive, it looks well made, the colours are gorgeous.
But again, you could have, there's lots of different colours within there that you could have used. You could have used that paler blue to make the stepper. You could have brought out some of this yellow as well in there. So again, you just know,
fabulous.
It's all going to match perfectly.
So remember that we do have the brand new colourways. We're talking 30 new colours today. You can buy the 30, discounted by £1 today, down to £10.99. Now, we do have, though, the best price on the 60 colourways, OK? Now, we will be going forward, so after we have kind of sold the batch of these launch prices, the price for this, we'll still have a little discount on, but it will be £19.99. Great price, because obviously it should be looking at £24, instead it'll be just under 20, so fabulous. But today, for the launch, we're talking £15.99. Look at the colours that we have got. The pinks, the greys, you know, we've got the beautiful Hessian colours that we're seeing. The peach sorbet as well. We've got soft suede there. We have the rich brunette. I've memorised all these.
I was going to say, you're so good.
Mallow, I'm really good. Red chilli, you'd think I'd work for Hunky Dory, wouldn't you? Your carrot.
We don't know them yet.
Your honey, your lemon. It's not that Amy's written them for me. Green tea on the back. We've got your fresh green, your turquoises there. We've also got bottle green. We've got teal. We've got your pine forest. There is those beautiful midnight blues. You've got stormy blue. You've also got your Arctic ice. We've got your blue sky, and we have cobalt blue. We have your crushed grape, your true purple. There is also your royal plum. It's just amazing how many there is. Lavender, sweet pink on top of your cherry blossom, and then you have got your ebony and your white cloud. All of those today, 2 of each of them at £15.99, so a super price. Now, just really quickly as well, I just want to sort of mention there are 2 other colourways that are new today that aren't coming as part of the 30 or part of the 60, so the only way you can get these are individually. And these are like the new metallics, the new silver and the new gold that we've got. So if you would like to get this one, you can get 10 sheets today. Again, we're going to do a discounted price on the silver shimmer, so we will take this down to £3.99. And that's a lovely silver, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And if you're making wedding invites this year, I think this, along with sort of maybe the Hessian or the soft suede from the Adorable Scoreable, you can buy them in multi-packs of the 10 sheets.
Exactly. Yeah.
Think of the quality of those invites that you could make with this.
Without a doubt. And I think if I've got my 30 new colours, I want the 32 new colours. I want these
definitely,
extras, don't you?
yeah,
Like,
definitely.
And especially for an additional £3.99 to get 10 sheets of that as well. So just wanted to introduce that. And I also want to introduce the other new colour that we have here today. I mean, how expensive does that look? And you know what? That would work so well, those 2 together, doesn't it?
They would. I really like gold and silver together. I mean, I wear the jewellery of gold and silver. and mix and
I
match
think it's
it.
become quite popular now, whereas it
Where
used to be that people only went for
one or
one,
the other,
didn't they?
wasn't it? Yeah. But I think this one as well, it almost looks a bit vintagey, doesn't it? I think if you make more antique cards as well.
Yeah, it really does,
Yeah.
definitely, without a doubt. It's a very different colour for a gold, actually, because it's, you know, a lot of kind of yellowy gold almost, like you say, it is more that kind of
Yes,
antique,
really
vintagey.
bright, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just absolutely lovely. So that one, again, at £3.99 if you want to get the brand new glistening gold that we have there, which is absolutely super. So I just wanted to introduce both of those. But, of course, if there is any colours that you've seen there that you want more of, they're all down for 10 packs to £3.99, which is all on the website for you. Shall we come across to the A3?
Come on then, let's carry it in.
Okay. Right, A3, adorable, scoreable. Whoa! There it is. It's so exciting. I mean, this is brand new today in these colourways that we've got.
I absolutely love A3 cardstock. I love 3D makes, boxes, crackers, gift bags, and having it in A3 size is just going to extend the amount of projects that you can make.
You can always cut it down. If you want to have it smaller, you want A4 or anything, you can, but you've got, like you say, that scope to be able to do those bigger projects.
Often if I'm doing sort of a box, I have to sort of piece loads of pieces together and make sure I've got enough, whereas with this, just perfect. And a lot of our handbooks as well that we've created, the adorable scoreable ones, there's projects in there with A3 cardstock as well.
Should we start with our pastel selection that we've got here? Because the mix of colours you've got in the pastels is just stunning, isn't it? So 5 different colours in it, but you're going to get 4 of each of them.
So again, how many projects could you make with this? Either 3D projects or your cards. But this is going to be perfect for your Easter makes. Maybe you do treat boxes for your children, grandchildren, for Easter or springtime. These are just going to be perfect.
Exactly. And, you know, £12.99 for your A3 cardstock that you get in there as well. You know, do think, like you said, of all those makes, think of making those boxes, think of making those bottle bags, everything like that as well. But to be getting those gorgeous pastel colours, so 4 of each of them, but you've got those beautiful sort of purples, you've got those lovely fresh sort of yellows, you've got the lovely pinks as well, beautiful peach tones, and then the blues that are coming to you.
The colours that we need, aren't they, at the moment? But they're also really good. If you score it in half, you could turn it into an A4 card blank.
Yes,
so maybe if you've got somebody from work leaving, you know, when lots of people have to sign the card, or you want a really big statement card, you could even do that with them as well.
Because that's really outstanding, isn't it? When you actually do get, I think, the big cards that you wanted as well.
Yes,
so it's super. So you've got those in the pastel colours. So that is brand new in the A3, £12.99 to be able to get all of that premium cardstock. Where should we get it? Oh, your ebony, your black.
I mean, you can never have enough black cardstock. And again, just that A3 size, going to be perfect. Maybe you do journaling to make journals with, scrapbooking, mini books. There's just endless opportunities.
And black and white cardstock is always the most used, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the ones that you always need to obviously have there in your stash, in your stock room as well. And the fact that you've got that in the A3, and it's a proper black, like a jet black.
Yes, it is. Isn't it? Yeah, and you know when you score it, because of that bending technology, it's the same adorable scoreable, so you're going to get no cracks within there as well. No. But just perfect. I think often your base layer of things is often white or black, isn't it?
Yes,
so just having that whole pack of that black adorable scoreable is just going to work so well with all those projects.
And again, 20 sheets. So you're getting 20 sheets of your A3. Look at the price of that, £12.99 to be able to jump in and get that one as well. Then we have your pure white. So the other, obviously, new colour that we can see with that. GSM 350, is it the same?
Yes, it is, yeah. So it's exactly the same as the adorable scoreable, just bigger.
Yeah, just bigger.
So it's large for 2025.
Exactly. A lot of people are already coming in for the white cloud as well. It's always sort of the finish of it, I think, as well. You know, it has that lovely feel, doesn't it? Like
it's just that professional finish as well. So if you are making maybe favour boxes or gift boxes and you just want either the base layer to be white or you're going to keep it that colour, again, you've got your 20 sheets within here. you'd probably make 20 boxes out of that, couldn't
Yeah, I
you?
bet you could.
Definitely, because it's that A3 size.
And you know it's got the strength, you know it's got the structure that
Yes.
you can see as well. And what would be really nice is you sort of use that and maybe have the base like this, but then you might go for one of the pastels for the top, and that could kind of mix and match it up as well if you wanted to. So £12.99 for your white. Then we've got one final one here, which is your Hessian. I love we've got a whole pack of this.
I know. I think this is going to be a really popular colour for the coming year. Like we said earlier, isn't it? Sometimes I love white cardstock, but sometimes it's not quite right for the project. It might be
Can be
just
a bit bright,
too
can't it?
harsh. So again, maybe if you're doing sort of your vintage journaling, your scrapbook pages, again, this is just going to be
it looks like a
perfect for doing all of
really
those.
expensive colour, I think, as well. You know, say if you're thinking weddings or christenings or
Yes.
things like that, like table plans, I think that's...
Yeah, and I think these are perfect if you, like you say, if you've got a lot to do for a wedding, multiples of the same thing. This A3 card's definitely going to help you to do that.
And I think when we were looking through the 60 sheets, you know, the 30 brand new colours, this is the one that you immediately mentioned. You were just like, oh, look at that, you know, and I think it is because it just has something a little bit different to what you normally see with your kind of standard beiges or creams.
Yes.
And then obviously very different to your whites as well.
Yeah, but I think the name is perfect for it, isn't it,
Yeah, it sums
Hessian?
it up, doesn't
yeah,
it?
but definitely going to be a really popular one,
Waits
I
on the
think.
phone lines with that one. Obviously, our call centre are doing their best. Remember, you can go back on and you can add on the brand new 30 colours. Go for the 60 sheets if you want the best prices. The fact that we have got that brand new sentiment book as well. We've got the mix of colours, of course, in the A3s, as well as all of our foiled cardstock as well. Now, we also have card blanks available. I told you there was a lot to fit into the show. Don't worry, you have got another look at this later as well, so you'll have more time to kind of be able to speak through it. But we just want to get everything available for you. But we do have the chances in these brand new colourways of your adorable scoreable to get your card blanks, okay? Now, we have got your bright selection that we can come to first. So these are in your A6, so you know that you're going to get it in that size, which again, very popular, front and back in the colour that we can see as well. But I'll just sort of run through what colours you're going to get in the brights, because you are getting that lovely red that we can see there. You're also going to get gorgeous yellows within this. You're getting beautiful sort of violets and purples. You've got your oranges within this. You're also getting those gorgeous greens. So you're getting 15 altogether. You're getting 5 different colourways and 3 of each of them, which is absolutely super for you to be able to get these. Plus, there's a saving. So today, launch show opportunity for you to be able to get these £7.49. And they come with the envelopes as well, so you're literally just ready to go with them, aren't you?
And don't forget, these ones will match perfectly with the Essential Book of Sentiments, the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. It's the same colour, so is all going to match again.
And I just always think if you've got your card blanks, you don't need to then waste your time kind of measuring, cutting, scoring. It's all done for you. Now you can just spend your time decorating and kind of adding all the bits.
Yeah, and it's lovely that you've got that on the back as well, isn't it? But also if you're posting them, it just saves that extra layer as well if you're not layering.
So £7.49 discounted, launch show today. Second colourway that you've got just there, which is your pastels.
So you've got your pastel tones there.
Lovely.
So you can see we've got those sort of the pinks in there, that yellow, sort of that peachy Hessian colour, the blue, and then that purple. Yes. So again, you are getting 15 cards, 5 colours, 3 of each in there. And that is your pastels selection.
No, we don't have a huge amount of stocks, unfortunately, on any of these. So you have got to be very quick to be able to get them. I mean, I expected loads of you to come in for the pastels because I think you think, yes, spring, it's coming.
It's coming that time of year, isn't it? That's
definitely.
sort of the next occasion that we'd be crafting for, isn't it?
And I think as well, you know, the worst thing is if you get cards that are made, half the stock's gone on that already. You know where it's not like strong enough?
Yes.
And the card's almost like wobbling away and everything like this. And you're like, oh, that's really nice, thanks for making it me, but it's about to fall over.
Yeah.
Whereas you get the construction weight, the structure, don't you?
Yeah, and definitely like with mine, more is more, you know what I'm like. So I'm always adding lots to it, and yet it's still able to take that amount and stand yet as well.
Super. So, over half the stock's gone on the pastels. If you want it, keep checking out. We've also got your Christmas selection that you can see here. You say Christmas. I wouldn't think Christmas. I just think kind of deeper, darker tones.
Yeah, definitely. And especially with the greens, the blues, you've got your sort of your male cards in there, sort of your woodland themes, your sea themes, and your sort of mystical themes as well with those sort of purples as well.
And again, discounted today. It's launch day. It does mean everything is down at the very, very best prices. So we're talking £7.49 for you to be able to get those, all 15 of them. And of course, in your 6x6. So a very popular size at the moment with your cards to be able to get this. Then I think we've got the dark selection. All of them come in, of course, with your envelopes as well. Don't forget that. So that's absolutely super. Yes, here's the dark selection. Oh, this is a lovely mix, isn't it, as well? Oh, I'm thinking, you know, yeah, great for sort of gents cards. If we're thinking like Harry Potter kind of, you know, magical, enchanted,
Oh,
things like
definitely,
that.
yeah.
Teenagers, and again, mixing that to £7.49 for you to be able to get this. 15 cards, 15 envelopes. I mean, you're talking pennies per card and envelope.
Yeah, definitely. And use your scoreboard and put score marks into it and sort of change
Yeah,
your sort
you
of...
don't have to have it just this shape, do
Yep,
you?
how it works as well.
Yeah, you know, it comes like that. But yeah, absolutely, do that and you can make it into something completely different if you wanted to. Oh, I've been waiting for this one. You're going to love this one.
And then this is the neutrals. So you've got in here sort of your traditional, your black and your white, but then you've got the grey and sort of that soft suede, was it?
Yes.
And there's sort of the Hessian colours in there. Yeah. So these are just going to be a collection that works with everything, isn't it? Yeah.
And I think, you know, it almost feels like you've got your metallics in there, doesn't it? Because of the fact that even though they're your neutrals, you have got your gold, you have got your silvers, you've got kind of all of that gorgeous mix that we can see there.
Yeah, imagine using some of that, the new gold on that one there as well.
Yeah. But I'd be expecting those sort of colours for the price to go up, and yet instead we're going, oh no, you can still have launch price. Of course you can, not a problem at all.
We like launch prices.
£7.49. We do, we really do like launch prices. If you love those, the neutrals selection, we do also have all of these in the bigger sizes, so you can get exactly the same as what you've just seen just there, but in your A5 in the neutrals. And we're not matching the price. We're doing the price. This is, okay. Yeah, well, you've done it now, Laura. She's like, oh, I've just panicked. Maybe we shouldn't. Well, you have.
It's on there.
So, yeah, so bigger size cards, more card stock. You'd expect the price to go up. It's not. It's matching that price today. £7.49. Obviously, the perfect size envelope to go with these as well. So, as you can see, you've got that larger sized envelope with them, but you're all ready to go. So, that is there at £7.49. That's for your neutrals. We have... Let me pass you those ones while I grab the others. We've got the brights. Yeah.
So, we've got the brights here, so we've got, they are so vibrant, aren't they? So you've got that gorgeous orange there, you've got that bright red chilli there, you've got the green, the yellow and the purple. And we just love the names of them.
I know.
Don't we? We're still learning them, but you can just see how gorgeous would these be for children's cards as well, with those really bright colours on there as well. But again, you'll get the envelopes to go with those as well.
Exactly, so they are there again at £7.49. Just trying to get everything into the show for you with, obviously, there being time constraints with this. Again, these named Christmas selection, like we said, use them, be ready for Christmas when you start crafting in May, June, or, of course, use them right away as well, because actually you've just got beautiful blues and reds and greens and, you know, the colours that we're seeing just there as well. And again, they're down to £7.49, which
I actually read somebody the other day was going to make 5 Christmas cards every month.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, I say that every year, and then
and then
it still got to mid-December and I hadn't got any made. But, yeah, so if you are one of those people that is organised and wants to do that, this is the perfect time to get them.
Definitely, and I think, you know, then you've not got to really panic, you know, just before. It's like, I should do that with presents, you know, as well.
Yeah.
Buy a few, because I get to sort of like November and think, oh, no, now I've got like my 100 presents I need to get. So it would be a much better idea. £7.49, matching that as well, again, on the dark. So you can see such a contrast with the darks to the brights, to the pastels as well, to the neutrals that we've seen. So really lovely collections, and it's just about which call out to you, which sizes as well that you've got just there. And then finally, we have the pastels that are available again in the A5 size for you to be able to get as well, which is going to match, of course, again, at that price of £7.49. I know that these in the 6x6 have almost sold out, so if you do want them in the A5 as well, then make sure you're jumping in. Pastels always tend to be such a popular colourway.
Definitely. I mean, with this size as well, I think you could even cut them in half, couldn't you? And do sort of smaller sort of note-lit style cards with them as well.
Sweet.
And then you get double the amount with, what you've
definitely.
got there.
So you've got that there again at £7.49. Right, 5 minutes left of the show, so we will do you a bit of a recap on a few of the bits that obviously we have brought to you. There is just so much available, so please do jump onto the web and have a look, because remember, with all 30 of these brand new colourways, you can get packs of 10s if you want to. They're at £3.99 today, so if there's any colours that are really calling out to you and you want extras, use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You've also got the addition of the new golds, the new silvers as well. We've got so much of our foiled cardstock, our foiled card blanks. So it's just jam-packed, isn't it?
It's just perfect. But just to reiterate as well, with the 30-pack or the 60-pack, if you buy the 30-pack, you will get one of each of all of the new 30 colours. And the same with the 60-pack, you will get 2 of each of the 30 colours. So you won't be getting 3 of one and 1 of the other. You will definitely get 2 of each of the new colours with the 60-pack.
And that's what you want, I think, don't you? You want to see all
you want to
of
see them all
colours.
together, don't you?
Definitely. Which, of course, you've got. And today, so going forward, this would be, and it's a great discount. £19.99 would be a lovely discount on it, but you've got it best time, best allocation, because we have got launch price of £15.99. And just look at that array of colours. There's nothing I'm looking at there and thinking, oh, that's missing.
Not at all, no.
That's what's
I mean,
so
when
good
I
about
look at it, I'm thinking, well, that colour will go with that one, and I'd use that with that, and just sort of planning out which colours work best together and how you could use them.
Yeah, and it's almost like some that I wouldn't have even necessarily thought I would think of going together. I'm thinking, oh, I'd like to put that one near this one, and see.
Yeah, and I always go for pinks automatically, but I think with this one, it really sort of broadened my mind to sort of those blues and the darker greens within there as well.
And to get that mix, I think, as well, I think you can suddenly really personalise your makes for your friends or your family members, because you can think, oh, their favourite colour's that. Oh, I've got it.
Yes.
Oh, OK, I'm creating for this time of the year. Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely to be able to have all of that, of course, actually in your stash, ready to be able to easily
and
get
just
to
having
hand.
all the extras to go with it. So having that essential book of sentiments that is in the identical colours, having that foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that is in exactly the same colours. You just know that whatever you buy from the show today, it is all going to mix and match together.
Without a doubt. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. Of course, we are there at £15.99 today, so that is the lowest price you'll ever see this at. Discounted price, it will, of course, rise. It should be £24, but, of course, we have got this down to what should be £19.99, so a lovely discount. But today, launch show, and it is £15.99. Now, if you jump onto the web, you'll be able to see everything that is here and is available, because of course we've got all of those card blanks in those gorgeous colourways. So if you want your solid colours, you've got those there, both in your A5 and your 6x6 sizes, down to £7.49 today, so they're all at that discounted price. You've then of course got the brand new A3 cardstock in your Hessian, your white cloud, your ebony. You've also got it in a pastel selection. You've got the new colourways as well as the glittering gold and the silver shimmer, 10 sheets there for £3.99. You've got your card blanks with your foiling, you've got your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, you've got your new sentiments as well, and then you've got all of those brand new 30 colours individually. If you want to go for the 10 sheets, then you can do at £3.99. So again, discounted down from where they normally are at £4.99. And it's like Laura, she goes, oh, that cobalt blue is my favourite. Oh, no, the midnight blue.
Yeah,
and that's what you do. You see another one, you think, oh, no, maybe that's my favourite. Which is, it's hard to pick, but very lucky for you to be able to be one of the first people to be able to obviously get this into your collection and start working with it, and to be ready for everything else that's coming from Hunky Dory as well.
This is sort of the base, the starting point, isn't it? And then all the other collections are just going to match perfectly with it.
We're back in an hour. We've got another brand new show.
We have.
Do you want to give a little heads up of what it is? Or do you want to keep it a secret?
New paper pads that we've never done before.
New paper pads. Never done before. Completely new type of collection from Hunky Dory coming up next. So do make sure, of course, you join us in an hour for that. I'll be back to Crafter's Companion in a minute. We have got the lowest prices on the Vegas collection. Make sure anything that's in your baskets you are checking out on. We'll be back with that, and then launching it again, completely brand new in an hour's time. So we'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello, right. Viva Las Vegas!
Viva Las Vegas, yes. What a beautiful collection.
It's amazing. I can remember doing the launch of this collection and I was absolutely blown away by it because
I know.
I've never been to Vegas, but
Neither have I.
It's a place I want to go,
Snap.
isn't you? Like,
Yep.
it's kind of on my bucket list, but I'm like, well, until I go, I can pretend I've been by looking at this.
Exactly.
And I feel like you can just create such kind of magical cards with this, or invites, or
You can.
anything that just feels really fancy and glitzy.
Yeah, I think this, alongside our Cosmic collection, is really different for Crafter's Companion.
Definitely.
Yes, this is full-on, dedicated to Las Vegas. Yes, you'll be able to break some of them down and use them out with, of course, but we've got the mix of dies and folders and stamps. We've got a touch of sparkle element to this one here. Elvis is in there as well. So, yeah, it's such a great, great set here.
Yeah.
You've got the chapel as well. The paper pads are just incredible.
Stunning, aren't
We've got rub-ons in them as well. Linen cardstock. Yeah, just Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Now, we've got it broken down into 2 different collections, so we're going to speak through both of them. We've got a paper collection that we'll show you in a moment, and then we've kind of got all of your essentials, so like your non-consumables, your dyes, and everything else like that. But what's different about today's show is that we are doing these at the best ever prices, okay? So it is going to be the best deal for you to be able to get this, which is even better. You know, it's New Year, new deals.
Yes.
That's kind of where we are, aren't we, in January? And, you know, just looking at that sample there and seeing kind of what you might want to create.
That's it, what you want to create. Just to clarify as well, the product in the warehouse, the guys and girls are in the warehouse ready to dispatch as normal here. As you can see, if you want to do your kind of Z full card, if we get a chance to do a second demonstration, we'll do something like this one here.
Yes.
But yeah, your Z full cards. What about elongating them here? That reminds me of the Milky Way car. You know the Milky Way advert a number of years ago? The blue car and the red car had a race. That reminds me of that one there. You've got the showgirls. It's one showgirl, but then, of course, you can then offset them. You could go large as well. You know, you've got the casino element in them. We're going to use that one in the first demonstration. This one, if you go on to YouTube, go into Crafters TV, this was done as what we call a craft along, so it's done in real time. This is using our nesting dies in the paper pad.
Really clever,
so it's like a pyramid, a pyramage effect that you've got here. So you can do that as well. So as well as HobbyMaker YouTube, you've got Crafters TV as well, and you've got lots of ideas, inspirations, master classes, craft alongs, etc., etc.
Which we always love. Now, we would, on a normal day, be doing this, what we're going to talk through, at £106.87. It isn't going to be anywhere near to that price. Now, if you go onto Crafters' website at the minute, okay, we can show you this. It is on sale, so don't worry.
Okay.
You're going to need to close your eyes as well. £95. So it's at a great price on the Crafters website, okay? £95. Now, we're going to be quite a bit lower than that, so that's where it should be, but today we are doing an even lower price. Now, right, let's see what we've got.
Right, so we've got the Ace of Spades. Great for out with the Vegas collection. It's one, you know, when we feature other things and we say, oh, it'd be great for the males. This will be great for the males that's not rugby, that's not football, that's not sporty. You know what I mean? That sort of occasions as well. So you've got your card. What you've then got is a 3D embossing folder, the reverse playing card it's called. Look at the depth that you've got there. But not necessarily looking like a playing card as such. You know, you've just got that real elegant flourish that you've got. Then we've got the showgirl. Now, she is a stamp and a die. Now, that could be so many different occasions, so many different themes as well, if you want to use her with that. We've then also got the Royal Flush. So you've got your playing card. So that's one stamp and die. So it's been offset, it's been shadowed for you. You've got your chips, you've got your dice as well down at the bottom there. So you've got all those components of stamp and dies. You've then got you're the jackpot. How fun are these sentiments? You're the jackpot. You've also got what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. You've got Fabulous Birthday, Happily Ever After, All In to Win, Viva Las Vegas. So you've got all of these, your ace, brilliant ones that you can use as well. So a nice little different sentiment than maybe what you're used to. You've even got these being individual stamps as well. So that's in there. Then, potentially one of my favourite components of the collection, you're going to be getting the Welcome to Fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Good, so you've got stamp and die, but what you've got is you've got the template there, including that huge pot of gems. That comes included. So this is along the lines of our Touch of Sparkle collection that we've done, if you're familiar with.
And that comes with this as well?
That comes with this, including them as well. And in actual fact, I'll just show you here, they come in a real Diddy box. So you've got the stamp, you've got the die, and then you've got all the gems in there as well. So that's still in the collection. You've then got Viva Las Vegas, so we're going to be using that in the first demonstration with, of course, the gems. So you've got that in there. We've then got the cool Cadillac.
Yeah.
So that's in there, stamp and die.
And again, that could be used for absolutely anything, couldn't it? Like you said, it could be a mail card, it could be a wedding card. You know, it's just such a gorgeous design.
Go in with your silver Centura pearl, your silver mirror card, of course. That's going to be great.
Yeah.
You've then got the Vegas skyline. Now, that just is saying the Vegas skyline. Hence the name there. That's the one that was shown earlier on where you can extend it to create that Z-fold card if you want to, because there's no cutting edge at the side. So that's in there. You've then got the cocktail hour. How much fun are you going to have building your own cocktail or mocktail, of course.
Exactly.
You've got the little straw in there, you've got the umbrella, lemon slice, orange slice, is it a lime slice, you've got the cherry in there, you've got the buildable little strawberry down there as well. But you've got the glasses, 2 glasses there. That's in there. We've got Laura's favourite, the king. Look at that. So we've got the king in there. So you've got that buildability factor.
That's what's so good, isn't it? To be able to actually pop, you know, the jacket on, the trousers on, the hair, you know, the shoes. It's just super.
And these ones here, these would still be classed as simplistic shape dies. So electric Gemini, metal shim, going with some of your fabrics, your mediums like that. Full leather, cut that, brilliant. Then what we've also got is our all-in to win. So then that's where you can then, of course, start to create your own. I can never remember what they're called.
Like the slot machines.
Slot machines, that's it. So so you've got your die, so you can build it up. So the black and the white, they're 2 separate dies. Build it over the top. Add some of these ones if you want. And then what you've also got is you've got the wedding chapel.
Brilliant.
So you've got the wedding chapel, you've got the arch, you've also got that stamp there, just married. But what a great silhouette as well to use as a standalone if you want to. So that's everything that you're getting within that, well, that non-consumable, only consumable.
It's a huge collection, isn't it? Yeah, and to get the gems as well, so it's massive. Now, £106.87, that's where we should be. That would be brilliant, of course, for how much we're getting. In fact, people are already happy and checking out on that at the moment at this price. Obviously, on the Crafters Companion website, they're doing a discount, £95. So you would be thinking, we'll be matching that, which would be a super price. But we are about to do, and that is a today-only price, we are going to go to a significantly lower price tag for you. The deal is amazing. It's a huge amount that you're getting. Look at all of those gorgeous samples that you can see as well, where there's so much that you can actually create. But 13 different elements, £106.87, £95 on Crafters Companion website here. £63.99. I mean, that's an absolutely humongous saving, isn't it? Pretty much over £40 you're getting off this.
And remember, other than the gems, you'll look after everything else. They're going to last you a lifetime. And as it is, the gems I showed you, that is my set. And I've been using them loads, and I've still got loads. You'll see the tub again when we come to demo it there. So they do last a long time. Use all your other gems. Bring in your nesting dies. Do your aperture like you can see there. You've got that vintage tone, of course, with the title being Vintage Vegas. But come in with your own bright cardstock and really modernise it. Or, when you see what we've also got, then, of course, the colour of the linen cardstock with a separate bundle ties in well with it all.
Definitely. And when you think that makes each of those elements just over £4.
That's brilliant. That is so good.
Isn't it? And plus available, of course, on that split pay opportunity of £31.99 if you would like to go for it like that. So the gems, the stamp and die and the stencil, that on its own is £19.99. So pretty much a third of the price is that. And today you're getting that for £4.
Brilliant.
Just over £4.
Absolutely brilliant.
Really, really good.
If you've been to Vegas or you're going to Vegas for the first time, you'll love to do your memory books. You'll love to do your scrapbook pages, of course. Tie in them. You know, think of all the photo albums that come by different brands at HobbyMaker, of course. Maybe you've got some of our previous memory book collection, dies and templates. Great way to use them as well. But it's one of those, please, 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 think down and think, right, am I going to be using it as Vegas? Maybe not, but look at all the break-up elements that you've got. You've got that option. Yes, it's the king, but the king doesn't have to be for Vegas. Maybe someone that's into their music, of course. You can start to use it. That car, of course, the Cadillac, then start to use it with your mail collections if you want to.
I think with the invites, I think, you know, playing cards, things like that, everybody absolutely loves, don't they?
They do. They really, really do.
So it's fabulous. Now, we do have a second collection, which is the paper collection. collection. So this is all of the paper pads that go with this, which will have a flick through as well, because again, we've got a fantastic discount on this. So you should be looking at £53.95. It's not going to be your price today.
It's not. And look what you're getting. So everything in the set is consumable. So
Yeah.
once you've used them, they have gone. But you are getting 2 rolls of these self-adhesive gems. Now, these are all on a strip, so they're not individual, but you can just snip them off if you want to make them individual.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I mean by that is if you then take that off, that is one full bling strip. So think about it as well, maybe you're like me, you like your candles, maybe you've got the leftover jars, the tea lights, the little votive glass jars. Start to then wrap them around
So
it if you
many
want.
of those.
Snap.
You know, I really like the goo or GU, I don't know what they're called, but you know,
Oh,
them
yeah.
puddings, I love
Yeah.
them. And they come in those, the little cheesecakes, and they come in the little glass jars. But I love the little glass jars, so you
Yeah,
keep
you-
them. But
you
I've
want
got
to
so
keep
many
them.
now, but actually if I decorated them and then put my little tea light in,
That's it.
it'd be really
And
nice, wouldn't it?
1 metre in length
Oh,
of
yeah, it's
both of them. So you're getting 2 metres. Now, if you
Yes.
choose to use that individually, and if you
Think how
snip them
many.
individually, they're self-adhesive then.
Yes.
So you're getting all of them, of course.
Okay,
So I'll put
that's
that away
fabulous.
later.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to be getting is 24 sheets of our rub-ons.
I love these.
You're also getting the rub-on foil as well.
Okay.
So you've got the transfer, you've got the foil transfer, you're getting 2 sheets of each. Now this is what it's looking like.
Really good.
So you're just going to look at the glare off of them.
Yeah.
Now, don't worry about being accurate in the fussy cutting. You're just going to quickly trim around the sheet. If we give you a chance later, we'll show you that.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to take your chosen foil included, and then you're just going to rub that on. But you're getting all of these. So these could be individual toppers. Break it down. Use it for Paris.
Yeah.
Use it for New York. Thankfully, I'm so lucky that I'm going to be going back to New
Yes.
York this year.
Very
So
envious.
these are consumable parts that I'm going to be able to use for
Yeah,
my memory
exactly.
books
Yeah.
and scrapbooks. I have begged that we get a New York collection. I don't know if we will.
No, but
Please
you
don't
keep
hold us to
asking.
that, but I would love it if we got a New York
My
collection.
cousin's just got back yesterday, actually. She
Really?
went for her 40th.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's her favourite city. So
Snap,
she's-
snap, with Edinburgh a very close second.
Yeah, love Edinburgh.
But that's a background there. Cut into
That's
the strips of
amazing,
it if you
isn't it?
want. Do strips. Do them individual if you want to. But you're getting all of those. So 24 sheets, 6 designs, and you're getting 12 sheets of the transfer, 12 sheets of the foil as
Okay.
well.
They're beautiful.
That's in there. You're then going to be getting your 6x6. Now, the 6x6 matches the 12x12, so I'm not going to
Perfect.
show you the 6x6.
Yeah,
because we'll
it's the
show
same.
you.
So it's just sized down.
6x6. It's sized down. So you've got 36 sheets here, 12 designs, 3 of each.
Okay.
And then both of these 180 GSM.
Yeah.
But look at this here. Look, they've really gone in with the vintage tone. Now, you've got those that are looking like postcard shares,
I
so
know,
cut them
yes,
up,
yeah.
chop them up. They could be toppers if you want to. So you've got the background, you've got the foreground, but then, look, so that is the front side,
Yeah.
but on the opposite side, you've got that best of both worlds,
And
as
most people
always.
have loved playing games or cards. So.
That's it. Yeah. And then again, there's another one.
Yeah.
Great. How many?
Snippets
1,
of
2,
those.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say 11 toppers, and then a little small one at the top
Yep.
there. Then that's the background of it, so you can see
Amazing.
the distressed look, that vintage look. And then more that you could easily frame if you
Yeah.
wanted to, or use them to then start to do your mixed media. But you've got that background there. Let's go back to where we were. And then you've got your blues in there. You've got the teals in there as well. So you've got that dimension where it's in the foreground, the background.
Yep.
Cut into them, rip them, tear them. Gives you even more of the vintage
that
look.
one.
Look at that one.
Wow. And
How
that
smart.
could be London. Do you know what I mean? Like
Course
that
it
could take
could.
me to, anywhere. It could be Paris. You know, you're suddenly just where the theatres are, aren't you? And the
Could be
lights.
anything like that for sure, yeah. So let's
Gorgeous.
go back into here. So more different ones. That is different to the blue tones we've seen
All
earlier
roads
on.
lead to Las Vegas.
Isn't it brilliant? So cool. And then, I'm not doing a good job of this one today. Let's go to the last few here. So you've got more where you've got even like the sunset look or the sunrise look when it
Yeah.
comes to the welcome to Las Vegas. That one is all about, of course,
Amazing.
welcome to
Yeah.
Las Vegas. You know, that sign that everyone knows. Even if you've not been, You always
you know it, don't you?
that
Exactly.
sign, don't you?
Yeah,
and then we've got into, it's like the crackled look, but then within that one there, now showing, so as you were saying, your vintage movies, the vintage theatres, of course, that's in there, which ties in with that dye that we're going to be using.
Yep,
First of all, crackle look, distress look. Usually I say, Shez, you can come along, add your own inks and all that, which of course you can do, it's uncoated. I don't think that you need to. You don't need to within this one. Beautifully distressed for you, accurately distressed as well, and you've got all 36 sheets in there within that bundle.
So £53.95 is where you should be for your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, your foil transfers, and all of those gems that we can see as well, which would be amazing. But we will, of course, be taking this low. We've got linen card as well.
Listen. So, you don't have your set here. I'll just nip and get mine.
I mean, even better, you've got even more. There we are. I was happy with the price we were at without this.
Now, 8 colours here, and you're getting 3 of each. So this is 24.
Oh, great.
So you're getting this as well. Look at these tones.
For all of this?
All of that. 24 sheets, 250 GSM, 8 colours, 3 of each. But you've got your turquoise in there, your blues in there. But then what I was saying earlier on, if you want to modernise it with your bright colours, come along with what Amy and yourself had from Hunky Dory before. Do you know what I mean? And that's going to then mix it and match it and then just maybe modernise it. You'll still have the vintage feel with the images, but then lifting it with maybe more of the modern colours. But then really, really good colours when it comes to
that is just a superb deal, I have to say, because if you go to, obviously, the Crafters website, it's a great deal, but you would be getting for £35, so £5 more than that, what you've got there, okay?
Right.
This and this.
Right.
That's £35. We're doing £30 for all of that, as well as getting all of your bling on the roll and all of your foil transfers today. So it's basically like you're getting that for free, you're getting that for free, and you're getting a £5 discount.
So good, so good. This bundle here, this is one that, obviously, we know that it doesn't matter what show that you're watching. Everyone's got their own style. So maybe I like the little bit of Vegas, but Craig says, I'm not going to use to the extent of the big bundle. That's why I've not bought it in the past. But you want a little bit of something in your craft stash. So you've got the papers, you've got you might not even use the gems with this collection.
But you'd use them,
the rub-ons as well, and then the papers. So you've got something of Vegas. So if someone asks you for a Vegas-style card, or you want to do your own memory, but at some point down the line, you've got your Vegas stash there.
Exactly.
You've got enough to do these projects.
And they are all available individually, what you've seen as well. So if you are thinking, well, there were certain dyes I want, add them on as well. They're all there on the website for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. I'm pretty much gobsmacked at $29.99 to be able to get 2 of your paper pads, your linen cardstock, to get all of those amazing foil transfers, and then all that bling on a roll. It just, I mean, it's just an incredible price to be able to get
isn't it?
You've got there. A lot of you with this in your basket, so do make sure you are checking out, of course, whilst you can. To Tracy, Susan, Ruth, Alexandra, new crafters, Janet, Tara, you're all almost there as well.
I think, do you know something? Boards are great, but even something like this, I don't think it does it justice here.
Seeing what you're actually getting.
So this is all your rub-on. So remember I was saying there, you're getting 2 of each sheet. Now, if you've got any other cold foil, so any of our past rub-on collections that we've done, you can use them if you want to.
Perfect.
So, we've seen the images. This is just really to show you actually how many you're getting. So 2 of each, and then you are getting all of your cold foil in as well.
Amazing.
It's all the same colour. So I'm not going to open it up, but you've got all those sheets as well.
So
then, bounces off. But if you do have other colours, then our past collections that we've done with rub-ons, there was like silvers, there was coppers, I think there was blues, there was greens. So if you've still got them left,
still have them.
then of course you could use them.
Lovely. Did you want to set up for a
Shall I
have a little play
leave you with that?
Yeah.
And then I'll go and get myself.
Perfect.
Well, sorted. I'm
Thank
already
you.
sorted.
20% of the paper pad collection has been allocated now. Waits on the phone lines for it still as well. You will be answered shortly. Brand new, lowest ever price, under £30 for everything that we showed you there today. Right to you.
Right to you. What I've done here is I've created my own 6x6 card. This was from our 12x12 pad that we had in the last show.
Yes.
So this is our 12 by 12 Centura Pearl, and what I've done is chopped it in half, so it is 12 by 6, created my own 6 by 6 card blank. Okay. Then what I've done here is, this background here is one of the 12 by 12 papers, and I cut that one to 5.5 by 5.5, matte and layered it onto white, onto a bit of black, and then I've taken one of the 6 by 6. I've cut that one to 4.5 by 4.5, onto white, onto black, and I've got a few kind of components going in with this card. So that's why I've done this one previously, just before we went live. So I'm just going to add that onto my card blank. Now, there could be a little bit of weight to this card. So what I'm going to do is do a tentfold card.
Oh, yes.
So if you have got a little bit of weight on the front of your card, decoupage, big top or whatever it is, if you do a normal kind of style card, what can happen is it can topple over. Yeah. So if you find your cards are toppling over, have a look to see what's on it. Is there a bit of weight? And if it is, what to do is do a tentfold card instead, because that structure is going to stop it from topping over.
Lovely.
So I've got my card ready to go. So if I move that one out the way, and then what I've also done here is I've gone in with another bit of the 6 by 6, and I've cut this down to 4 by 4, onto white, onto black. And then what I'm going to do here is if I go in with one of the 12 by 12s, and let's take the dice out, and then let's go in with, I'm going to go in with one of these plain cards here. So I'm just going to roughly chop that out. And then what I'm going to do is, just because I prefer my little snippy scissors, I'm just going to then follow that line all the way around there. And what's lovely is because you've got that vintage tone, you don't need to be precise. If you go out the edge, if you do go out the edge, or it's not exactly straight and you're not happy with it, just distress it.
Yeah,
go along with maybe your little edge crimpler and then distress the edge. Or if you are using whatever scissors, do be careful, because obviously your scissors are sharp. But yeah, if you're not really liking that kind of cut edge, just distress it. And then I'm going to go around the dice as well, and working our way, just chopping that one out here. I'm keeping them joined together. And then we're going to go in with what is going to be, well, I'm saying going to be, it is my favourite little die within this set here. So there's two kind of toppers that I can do as like little tuck-ins. So if I come in here, and then what I'm going to do is just kind of lightly just kind of manipulate that with my fingers. And then visually, let's have a look. So that can then go into there. And then this one I'm actually going to keep flat, and I'm going to tuck that underneath here. So now that I'm happy with that, what I'm going to do is pop it back. Now, I'm not going to press it too hard just yet, because I want to go back. Ah, yeah, perfect. Happy with that. So I'm going to then press that down. Let's go in with my foam pads here. And the actual Vegas topper we're going to do is going to go onto foam pads. So therefore, this layer you might choose to keep flat, but because I want that extra height and I've created a tentfold card, I don't mind about extra foam pads. Okay. So I've started to build up my layer there. That's brilliant. Then let's go in with this, and then I'm going to cut this outline die Shez in black, and then this die I'm going to cut in white.
Okay.
So let's run that one through. And this one, it has a full outside cutting edge. So what I mean by that is that's going to give you a matting layer. So this is going to completely cut out. Because sometimes when we give you an outside edge, we tend to call these like create a card dies that they cut into your card and stay. But not this one. This one will actually cut out your card. Okay. So I'm going to do them both together. I'm just going to use my MIDI here. As I said in the last show with the dies that I was using there, all of our dies, size dependent, will go through all die cutting machines. So let's open that one up. And then we're going to then take that out. So we've then got our Viva Las Vegas, and then we've got our matte layer
that looks good
to go with it. Now, what I want for this next bit is I want a little bit. I want quite a bit of brightness. So therefore, I'm not going to use my linen cardstock.
Okay.
I could use red, blue and yellow that is bright cardstock. But say you don't have that, what I'm going to do is this Las Vegas, I want to paper piece in red.
Okay.
But I don't want to go with the linen cards, a little bit too dark and vintage. Maybe might not, if you're a newer crafter, might not have a lot of bright cards. So on the show, what we've got is our tricolour aqua pens.
Yeah.
So what you can do is just colour onto a bit of white card.
Oh, yes.
So we can then go into here. There's a blue one there.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
And then also we've got like a yellow. Now these are water-based, but what I can do is I would leave them just for a couple of minutes, just to fully dry, because I'm going to die cut them. So if you don't have colour card, what you can do, let's just chop that off. Let's just overlay that into the Vegas there. So you don't have to have your own colour cardstock. Use the pens that you've got at home. So we're going to run that one through. And then this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to be careful when I open it, because I actually want the waste.
Yes, okay.
So if I take that one out there, and let's pop these bits so I roughly know where that Las Vegas is. So if I pop them out there, so there's my Las Vegas. There we go. So let's take my die cut. So I'm going to go in with this one. So let's take our dotty tape runner for this. And we're going to go over the back. And then we're going to add that on, give that a really nice coverage. Matte and layer that onto our black. Press that in. And then what I would do is, I know we did have it for the show and it sold out before we went live, but I've taken my glue, you know, that was from the Touch of Sparkle that we done with all the gems. I've taken that. You can just use your normal tacky glue if you want to. It's just I had this one to hand. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to pop inside. So essentially I'm colouring inside here, Shiz, with my glue. And if you've got your little sticky glue pen, you could use that. And I'm going to go in with my little pickup tool that we also done with our Touch of Sparkle.
And that's really just getting it in the right place so easily, isn't it?
So it is.
Just gems to use that with.
But if you don't have that, don't worry. What you could do, if you go in with your pokey tool, dab it into your glue, and then pick it up that way.
Yes, as well.
So don't worry if you think, oh, I don't have a wax pickup tool,
There's loads of ways to
so this is going to be quite difficult. It's not. It's going to be quite simple. Now, what I will then do is I'm going to add some gems. So I'll talk you through what I'll do and show you later on. Las Vegas in red. I would do Viva in blue. And then the little stars I would do in the yellow. The little circle I would do within the red as well. You'll see what I mean when I bring in my finished one. But then let's go in with our gems. So let's add our glue in here. Also, don't worry if you don't have our gem-it glue. You can be using your tacky glue. To be honest, that's what I usually use, Shiz. It's just, we did have this on the show and then it sold out.
It's gone.
So I had it out to hand. So I'm just going to close that, and then what to do is either when Dawn comes here with Craft Buddy,
yesterday,
or forgive me, what was the lady's name? The Diamond Dots. Angie from Diamond Dots. She gave me some of her little trays here.
Okay. Yeah.
And again, you can use Craft Buddies trays if you want to. And then what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pop these into here. And just like you would do if you do your diamond dots or if you do your crystal art, just going to give that a shake. And then we can go in. Now, I'm not going to use the red for these ones. I'm just going to go the 2 tones of the gold.
Okay, yeah.
Now, what I would say here, Jez, is you want to make sure you've got a good quantity of glue in the recess.
Yes, yes.
If you put a tiny little bit of glue in, the gems are a little bit wider than the hole, so it's going to sit flush against the card. So you want that little dome of glue.
We do have a few of the wax tools available individually, so if you do want to get them for £9.99, they're there. They do come as well with a spare refill, so obviously when that sort of wax, you need to change that on, you just screw it in, screw it out, and you can see the spare comes with this as well, so really good price of £9.99. Super useful tool, but also really pretty, I think.
Use mine all the time.
Yeah.
I use it for exactly what I'm doing now. It's obviously what was initially constructed for, or if you want to, you can then use it for your paper piecing, as I also showed you.
Yeah.
On the other end, what you've got is not actually a pokey tool. It's like a little nudge tool. So if you need to nudge your gems of that in place, you can do that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not sharp enough to. You could puncture little holes of that if you want to, but it's not as sharp like our pokey tools are.
Yeah.
So I would carry on going all the way around, and then what you're going to have left is if I bring that one in.
Oh yes.
You've then got your Viva Las Vegas sign.
Brilliant.
So you've got your sign now, and let's move that. I'm going to let that dry, and then I can take that home and use it elsewhere. Let's go back in with our card.
Yeah.
And then if I then take that one, and then let's take the stamp set here. I'm going to take my white card. I'm just going to get my ink pad as well.
Yeah.
Gives me 2 seconds. I put mine away from earlier on. So let's go in here. And I want to go in with your ace. So let's go in with your ace. If you've got your little stamping platform, you can use that. I do still like an acrylic block. This was the one that came ages ago with our Just to Say sentiment set.
Okay.
I think you've seen a few times. You've seen once with me, and then you've seen a few times with Debbie Robinson. So just using that one. And then what we can do, cut that one out.
Yeah.
Now, I have just used waterproof because I'm going to go in with my red tricolour pen.
Yep.
And I'm going to go round the edge. Now, the dots are too small to go in with your gems. But what you can do is you can go around with a water-based pen. Or if you're doing it with your alcohol pens, you just need to make sure you're using your alcohol-proof ink pad.
Okay.
And then I'm going to work my way around here. Finish that off like so.
Perfect.
So we've got that red edge. And then let's take our foam pads off. Let's pop that one into here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come down into here, your ace. And let's take our foam pad, just chop that one up. And then I'm going to pop that one in, down into there.
Yeah, it looks great.
And then what we could do, just to finish off, let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's take a few more of our gems. I'm just going to do the orange gold, gold, and then orange gold again. And that's all.
Super.
And then
It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Go.
Amazing.
And you could, I know I've gone in with 2 layers of foam pads, but you can keep it flat if you wanted to.
But I love
and
that
you still
height
get that look.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
But then what we're also getting, Shiz, is we're getting that tactile.
Yeah.
We're getting the smoothness of the cardstock. You're getting that tactile of the mats and layers. You're getting the tactile look of your die cuts, but as well as the gems as well. So it's got a lot of, touchy-feely to the card.
Definitely, which is even better. So a lot of you coming through and taking advantage of this bundle. Remember, it should have been £106. It has been discounted to £95 on the Crafter's Companion website. We today, for a one-off special, have been told that we can take this at £63.99. And it's available, of course, on that double split pay. So just to give you a reminder of everything that you are going to get, you can see there. So you are getting your vintage Vegas. You've got that lovely shape, of course, of the card that we're seeing. Another one here where you can see that reverse playing cards, the Ace of Spades compared to the reverse playing card. We've got your Showgirl that we can see here as well. You're also going to get your Royal Flush. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Then you're getting your stamp sets. You've got the Jackpot, so you've got loads of different sort of gorgeous sentiments and words within that. Then there is that sign that we were talking about there, Welcome to Fabulous Las Vegas. Remember, you also get all of your gems as well, ready to place into that. That's what we just saw Craig using as well, your Viva Las Vegas. Then your cool Cadillac car is coming to you, so another lovely die there. We have the Vegas skyline. We also have the opportunity to build up your cocktails. So you've got cocktail hour there. Lots of different elements. Laura's favourite, the King, where, again, you can really dress him up. It's a nice favourite to have. You've got all in to win with the slot machines as well. You've got the extras with the different shapes, the sevens, the cherry, the dice, everything else coming with that. And then finally, you have got the wedding chapel as well. And, you know, all of that today, instead of £106, is coming to you at £63. So you're saving £43 on that. Plus, it's available on split pay, so it actually means that you can take it home for just over £30 today. Loads of you with this in your basket. If you want it, make sure you're checking out, because this is a today price, as we said and showed you on the Crafter's Companion website. The discounted price is £95. We've been given permission today and today only to do this at £63.99. All of the elements from that are there individually on the website, so if you do want to get them individually, then you can do. We also have the paper pads available, so if you want to get the 12 by 12 individually, you absolutely can do. It's £14.99 for you to be able to get this, and you know, it's so stunning. You've got 12 different designs. You're getting 3 of each of them as well. Like Craig said, you could snip into these, you could create toppers, you could create postcards as well. You've just got so much, and the colours I just think are absolutely dazzling within this, and especially at that brilliant £14.99 price to be able to get that. Lots of elements there. You could fussy cut out if you wanted to as well. We do also have the 6x6 that is available, so it's exactly the same as what you've seen, but it's just that scaled down version. And I mean, this is £5.99, so if you're wanting just a bit of Vegas, you're wanting a bit of sort of glam in your collection, then what a way to get it at just £5.99. That's one of my favourites of all, with the colour that we're seeing on that one. So a superb deal. Lots of you coming in and getting that already. We also have the linen cardstock, which again is available for you to be able to get this. Really lovely mix of colours. Of course, you get that great finish on the linen cardstock as well. £14.99 for you to be able to get that. 8 different colours and 3 sheets, of course, of each of them. Plus, if you want those foil transfers, then you've got these. There's lots of you already coming through for these. I mean, they're really cool. When you have a little look at them, you can see you get all of the sheets there. You also get the foil, of course, that comes with it as well. And then they're in your 6x6s, so you can see what you can actually create once you put that foil onto those transfer sheets. So there are 6 different designs, but you can get 2 of each of these designs as well, and they're absolutely jam-packed, aren't they, in terms of what you get to see. And then that shimmer is just amazing, where the light comes off the surface of it. And that's just £12.99 for you to be able to get that. The final part for this collection is your bling on a roll that we've got here. So you do get 2 different colours. So you can see you get your lighter gold. You also get that sort of bronzy gold that we're seeing there. £4.99. That is for 2 metres, a metre each in length, so 2 metres worth of these, and they just peel off perfectly. But of course, if you'd rather, you can snip into them to get individuals, so it's totally up to you, but £4.99. But of course, if you want all of that you've just seen, so the paper collections with the bling on the roll, then you could get this for such a good price again today, because it's gone down to £29.99. Third of the stock has gone already. Well done to you jumping straight in, but what a deal for under £30. I mean, already, really, on an ordinary day, you'd only be getting your foils and your 12 by 12 for that sort of price. And yet you're getting all of it today for that superb price of £29.99. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to come through at the best price we've ever seen this collection at. Now, we've also got, did you want to come over and join me? Because we've got the punches available in the show today. And it's actually the chance to get all of the punches in a bundle. These were so popular. Every time we've had them on from launch day.
That's it.
And to actually have all 7 of them back in stock is brilliant. So we will have a little go with them in a minute, but just to let you know what you're getting, you've got your fleur-de-lis that you can see there. You get your 3-in-1 with the rounded corners. You're also getting the decorative corner. You're getting your decorative scallops. You do get your deco fan, which will punch that lovely shape into it. You've got your decorative hearts, which I know is always a fan favourite, especially because you can kind of keep them for shaker elements and everything like that. And then your photo corners as well. So all 7 of them today. £50.93 is the price that we should be at. But again, we're going to do a really, really good price on them. And that 3-in-1 one always seems to sell out.
Well, that's it, yeah. As you say, we'll have a little play just in a moment and show you them there. But yeah, that 3-in-1, that gives you 3 different sized curved corners for your cardstock. You've got the photo one as well. So if you do like your memory books and scrapbook pages, although our adhesives, it's like acid and ligament free, so you can use them on your old photos. I'll put my hands up and say, even I don't use like a wet glue or that. You can do, but on my old original photos, it's just something I don't like doing. So then you can then just tuck them in with the photo corners.
£24.99. We saw this written right on the poll earlier, and we were like, it can't be. It just seems too good to be true to get them down to £3.57 per punch, better than half-price deal. And then just then in our ear, we could hear Laura kind of ringing Liam because the deal had disappeared. It had actually gone, and she thought, oh, it's because the price was too good. But actually, no, we've had it okay that we can do this price today. It's just so good.
It's so good. I mean, if we look, I've just gone in with some of the cardstock that we had in the earlier show. Obviously, you can use what you got within the Vegas. Just having a look for the 3-in-1 here. Because 3-in-1 is exactly that. So maybe on the corners, I'm a fan of that like 90-degree corner, but maybe you want that little bit of the curved card. And then the only difference, well, 2 differences. One, there's 3 within this one, but you'll notice there is no backing, whereas if I take that one, you've got a backing enclosure that you can see here, which I'll talk you through in a moment. But you've got your 3 different curved corners. So all that you're going to do is you're just going to then pop that in, and you're just going to slot it in so that you can't go any further, and then you're just going to press, and then you've then got your corner. So you've got one corner. And then if you want more of a finer, rounded point corner, you've got that one there. And then we've got potentially the largest rounded corner press. And then you've got that one there. So a lot of fun there. If I take my 4th corner I've got left, this one being the photo corner, so all that you're going to do within these ones here, so they direct you in at each side. So you've got that direction edge there. So you're simply going to do that in until it's exactly at that point. And then you're going to press down. You can put it down and then leave it down if you want. But then this is where if you come in with your photo, you've got 2 choices there. So if I put that at the back for now, there you go. So you can either tuck your photo in one, so you can see how it just then locks in, or your photo into, or if you wanted to, you can secure it a wee bit more by interlocking it if you want. However, there's other ways you can use them.
There is.
And probably kind of the ways that I use them the most. I've just happened to have red card. Let's go in with the love hearts here. Is it? There was love hearts. Yeah,
there is the hearts. We got it.
That's it here.
Lovely. This is my favourite one.
I love doing this.
Yeah.
So where I was using that corner one there, all the debris is collected underneath, apart from the 3-corner one. That just then just goes on your desk. So all you do is open it up and then discard that. But don't pop it in the bin, as you said, keep them for shakers.
Yeah,
because these come out as little hearts. But what you can do is just slot it completely out. And then what you can do is you can find that centre point if you want. What you'll also see as well, there's a little embossed and debossed arrow just where my there we go, just where my pinky is there. You've got a little point there. So if you are going to find a centre point, what you can do is you can then just pop that in here and then press. And then what you can do is I turn it around. This is just the way that I do it here. So what I'm then going to do here is, you see that little love heart there?
Yeah.
Visually, to me, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come close up to that last love heart.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to press. Now, the debris will shoot out because I've got, of course, no cover on. And then move it along. And then we can then keep going along and then working our way along. So visually, I'm doing it upside down here.
Yeah,
but you can be more precise and a lot closer if you want to. And then just keep on going all the way along.
Wow,
and then you can just repeat that.
That's a gorgeous border, isn't it?
On the other edge. How cool is that?
It's amazing.
Just keep on going. And then let's go in with...
We have got quite a wait on the phone lines, just to let you know, so apologies if you are waiting on being answered at the moment. I think it's just because we've just gone to such a silly price. They are getting through the phone lines, but just if you are there waiting to be answered, then yes, just bear with us for a couple of minutes.
So let's do the same within this one here. So I'm just going to go in here.
Yeah.
This is a little bit easier to see here. So if I move that out the way, what we've got is we've got that point here.
Yes.
Right there at my finger, right there. And then it's easier within this one. I don't know if I can see. Can you see? I can see that cut line just over the edge there. So if you go right to that edge and then just press and then keep doing that. So just lock over ever so slightly, so that you are actually connecting with it. And then keep working your way. And all that I'm doing is this flat edge of my card, I'm having it flush against that back edge of my punch. And then we're just going to keep on going. Now, if you got cracker dies or cracker templates, imagine doing these at the edge of your crackers for making it a wedding cracker or something like that.
Look how good that looks.
But then just do it on the opposite and then just keep going, just join up. So you're just having that connection from where you last cut. So you're just moving it in just so you can see that last cut. And then keep going, working your way along, finishing off till you've got to the end. And this, you could keep going and going and going. The only thing that's going to stop you is the size of your card.
Yes,
Now you've got either little trees.
Yeah, exactly. How good do they look?
Within there.
I hadn't even realised that was what you were going to get from the offcut.
Or, of course,
little crown.
Wrap them round. You've got
That's
little
going
crowns.
round. Yeah, round.
Or do them round at battery-operated candles or something like that. But that is what
that's stunning.
we want to see from a corner punch.
And you see, you think, don't you, a corner punch is amazing for what it does on the tin, but when you actually see that you can do this as well,
there's
so much more.
You can see that again. And then what you can then do is, if you wanted to, if you do it on the other side as well. So this is what I would say, is if you're wanting that symmetrical each side, so like for instance, here, find the centre point and do a little pencil line, and find the exact same centre point on the opposite side with a pencil line. So you're starting at the exact same point, work your way along, turn it around, and you know you're starting directly right across from each other. But that down the edge of a scrapbook page, down the edge of your card, and you can do other than the 3-corner punch, because of course, you can't slot it in because you've got the 3 corners. You can do that with all of them. The photo corner punch, that'll give you, so the largest corner is what's going to cut, and it's just going to give you that little decorative edge as well. But yeah, you can do that with all of them.
Brilliant. And I've never seen a discount myself like this before. So half price today for you to be able to get them, £24.99 for all 7 of those. And just look at what else you can do by thinking that little bit outside of the box as well, which is absolutely brilliant. They're just absolutely lovely. So you've seen there, of course, the hearts. You've seen the photo corners. You've seen the 3-in-1 that we've got. But you do, of course, also get the opportunity to get the fan. So you get that lovely fan shape that we can see. You get that fleur de lis that we just saw being used. You're also going to get your decorative corners that we have just there, and you get in your scallops. So all 7 of those coming to you today at £24.99. Brilliant. Yes, let's. We have, we have a good bundle here actually as well of your quick dry, and you are going to get your storage coming with this as well. We don't normally do them together, do we?
No. And the first thing I'm going to say with the storage is they don't just work with our ink pads. What they've got is they've got a little ridge to the back of it. So if you've got Tim Holtz square ink pad or any branded square ink pad, they'll sit in there as well because the ridge stops it going all the way to the back. Yes, we're seeing Vegas colours within these quick dries, but of course there's such a great mix of colours. When we say they're quick to dry, done it many times here in HobbyMaker, stamp, give it a rub, and it does not move, does not smudge.
You can't believe how fast it actually does completely dry. So in terms of the colours you're going to get today, you've got your pine, you're also going to get your sandstone, you've got your lemon tonic, you have your Friar brown, ocean blue. You're getting a huge amount, aren't you?
Loads, yeah.
You're getting your honey pot, your midnight, also your twilight grey, your oasis, misty morning, orange, smoked emerald, and then finally your Bordeaux as well. So a big amount of your ink pads, and then also your storage that will fit up to 18 in.
Yeah, so your quick dry, great as I was saying, sentiments, anything like that, that you want to, of course, have, of course, a stamped impression with it not smudging. The other thing these are good for is any layering stencils. So if you've got layering stencils, then if you've got our recent layering stencils, the little cube ink pads, they were quick dry. They were brand new colours, but they were quick dry. So you can layer up with these. If you've got layering stamps, you can layer up with these. Now, you can't blend with these, but what you can do, as I said with the layering stencils, you can use them through stencil. Because if you get the ink on the stencil, the Marlowe stencil, of course, it's not going to dry. So you can pull it onto, of course, your cardstock. You just, of course, can't blend with it because it dries instantly. But yeah, great selection of colours. Nice little starter set of colours, actually. Yes, we're saying Vegas colours in there, but yeah, I would just say such a really good, nice set. And you've got all these storage. If I just show you what I was meaning, because you've got a couple of options here. You're not restricted to the way that you store these. These either interlock straight over the top there, or what you can do is you can go at an angle, and then they interlock at an angle. But what you can then also do is you can then interlock them that way. So the interlock
and that's brilliant
there.
because everybody has different spaces, don't they, on their craft desk, for example, so you can really make it work for you.
So then your ink pad can sit in there. However, if you've got the square ones that I was on about, can you see that ridge at the back there? So that means that your square ones are going to hit that ridge and stay there. So, of course, they're not going to stick out as far as our oval quick dry, but what they're going to do is they're still going to be there for you to then take out with your finger, so it's going to stop it going all the way to the back there. But as we always say, certainly with storage, I don't know, maybe you've got small packs of foam pads you want to sit in there. Maybe you want to sit your red liner tapes in there, of course. Maybe on certain dies or stamps you use all the time. Maybe you want to store them in there. So there's lots of ways that you can still use them out with, of course, your ink pads.
High quality storage, isn't it?
That's it.
So discount price again today, so £89.82, that is where we should be. Instead, £58.99. You are getting pretty much £30 off of the price today. I didn't realise it was going to be quite that much of a discount, but a superb discount, and it's available on that split pay. So if you want to take home all of those ink pads, also your storage today for £29.49, you absolutely can do. And I just think you've got such a great mix of colours.
You do.
You know, you don't need the whole selection because you've got most of the colours really there.
A lot of the main ones, not just the bright tones as well, but you've got some of the greys. Your greys are really... Sometimes if you want, I know we're out of Christmas now, but I'm going to use the idea of the snowman. Snowman is white, of course, but maybe you want to make it look a little bit round. Well, but add a bit of grey. Some people maybe use a very light baby blue, but you add a little bit of grey around the edge there. So grey actually gives you depth, it gives you dimension, it gives you 3D. If you see me with my stamps, I tend to go around with my grey alcohol pen. So grey really is good to have, which of course, yes, you've got it in there as like a Misty Mountain colour, but yeah, great array of colours, and even with the storage too.
Well done. There is a lot of you with that in your baskets. Again, if you want it at that price, make sure that you're checking out. Half the stock has gone of it already. So if you want it at that amazing discounted price, then you've got to be checking out. Remember, of course, the Vegas bundles that we had, the very best price points today. Never been close to these prices. We've got, of course, the full bundle. That is down to £63.99 today for you to be able to get this. We should have been looking at over £106, and yet instead we've got a great discount. Plus, we also have the deal on the paper pads. That today has gone to under £30. That is for you to get your 12x12, your 6x6, your foils and your transfers, also to get your linen cardstock and your bling on a roll as well, and that is £29.99 today. So both of those collections, superb prices. What time are you back next?
I am back at 6 o'clock with another brand new launch. It's the brand new Scratch and Reveal.
Very excited. So make sure you don't miss that. Come in at 6 o'clock to be able to see that. I'll be back in a moment. Something else brand new as well coming from Hunky Dory. So we'll see you with that right after this.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, welcome back. So something completely new, completely different that Hunky Dory have done.
I know, but something that's going to work so well with that adorable scoreboard that we launched earlier as well.
Yeah.
These are
I think
pretty exciting.
I know. It's just. I think it's just lovely when you see something and you think, yeah, why hasn't this been done before? It's almost like, yes, this is what we need. Now, there are 4 brand new paper pads that are going to come up to you. You are going to be able to get them individually if that's the way you want to do it. But as always, the very best way and the very best price will be to go for all of them, or alternatively, we'll have a pick and mix option as well that will be coming up for you a little bit later in the hour. So 4 different looks. You've got your craft, you've got your check that you can see just there. You've also got your watercolour and you've got your rainbow.
And it's such a good mix, isn't it? And if you think of all the different cards that you could make with those, I think there's something for every occasion, for every type of card that you're going to make. You've got those really brights in the rainbow and some of the checks, but then you've got the more pastel tones in that watercolour as well.
And actually, if you look just at some of the samples before we flick through, you can really see some of the amazing things that you could create by using parts of course, what we can see in this. Look at that there. I mean, that's just beautiful with this sort of checks that we're getting as well. This one that you might be wanting to be inspired to do retirement, coming from the rainbow pad, you could do something a little bit like this. You can see that there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So there's just so much that you're going to be able to be inspired to do across all of these 4 different pads. Now, let's flick through, shall we?
Yeah, go on.
So, shall we start with the watercolour? So you're going to get 48 sheets in these. They're uncoated, of course, your papers, and you're getting 120 GSM. You have got 12 different patterns and designs. The watercolour, I just love as well that it's been created without you needing to try and kind of create your own backgrounds. That's quite hard to do.
I know, and that's the thing, isn't it? If you're not into sort of your ink blending, but you want that look, then these are just going to be perfect.
Yeah.
They're really subtle. You've got all those different colours. It goes from the peaches to the lemons, into the pinks and the purples and the greens in there. But all of these, there's 48 sheets in every pad. So you're getting 12 different designs, 4 of each.
Brilliant.
Within there as well.
Yeah, and I just love that mix of colours on this one. That like you said, you're really sort of covering absolutely everything that you've got within that. So your gorgeous watercolours that have been created in the first pad. Then the second one is your check, and we saw some beautiful samples there of what you might want to be doing with this. And I always think check, it kind of goes across all different seasons, occasions, young, old, male, female. It's got everything covered,
I mean, you can put it on your Christmas cards, can't you? But the same, you could put it on birthday cards,
could be
even
shirts.
anniversary cards. It's just creating that sort of a slight pattern background, isn't it? But you can see with the samples that you showed how they've been used with your dies to create the cards. They've also been used with pocket pads and little books. They've been used with toppers from your topper collections as well. But I think these 4 books are really going to build up your craft stash for the start of 2025.
Definitely. So you can see that's the second one. Rainbow, which obviously as soon as I saw rainbow, I'm like, got to be my favourite, just because I love bright, I love colour.
Yeah.
And this is just the epitome of that. I mean, if you want something to make you smile, I think this is the one that would do that.
Definitely. And sometimes you're not sure, you're sending a card to somebody, but you're not sure what their hobbies or interests are.
Yeah.
So sometimes you don't want to put a specific sort of topic or activity on there. So I think when you've got these really nice pattern backgrounds, all you need to do is add a sentiment to them and you've got that card done already.
That almost looks like Gaudi, like you're in Barcelona or something like that, like Park Güell. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? And then you can see more. So again, the 12 different designs that we're actually seeing across this, that's absolutely beautiful.
And the thing with these, because they're A5 and you've got that sort of ombre effect almost there, haven't you? So you can, depending on the colour theme of your card, depends on what part of that paper you use as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then the fourth one is craft that we've got here, which we know, of course, is so popular, isn't it? It's very sort of in vogue, let's say.
Yeah, it's very rustic as well, isn't it? But this, you're getting the effect of craft without the thickness
very clever,
of the craft card as well. I mean, on this one as well, on that sample you showed earlier, I've actually crinkled this up as well. So you've got that added dimension. It already looks like it's 3D, but just crinkle it onto the card there. It just gives that extra effect as well.
Yeah, really, really good. Because you're almost like stroking it, thinking, can't be flat on these, and then you're like, no, they actually are. So it's just been created in the most sort of clever way that we can see there. You've got that there with that texture as well. I think this one's really, really clever, I have to say.
And I love that one.
With the lined.
Yeah, so if you've got a sentiment, you could stamp it several times on those lines as well.
Or write onto it, personalise it in any way, couldn't you, really? So really, really lovely, this one again. Another 12 different designs, very different from the other pads. Now, these are, of course, completely brand new today. It's a completely new concept that's come, of course, from Hunky Dory. With us having a pick and mix on 4, I'm thinking maybe this is the start of something that we, might be adding to. Who knows? That would be my instinct.
Fingers crossed.
Collection 1, maybe a collection 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, who knows? But I think what an amazing collection to kick off, that sort of selection that we've got there between all 4 of those, how different they are.
Yeah, and I think January is obviously the start of the year. People are thinking about what cards they need to make this year, what occasions have they got coming up, and I think these are just going to cover all of those occasions. You've got sort of, especially the check and that craft for sort of your mail cards as well, that we often find difficult to make. But you can see on some of the samples how people have stamped onto it because it is uncoated paper. You can use your stamps and your inks on there as well to change the effect slightly.
And the price today, launch day, launch price, as we always say, the best time to get it is always on that first show because they are £7.99 each. If you want to go and get one, you can do that, £7.99. But if you want to get all 4 of them, which is going to be the way I imagine most people want to do this, we are suddenly looking at £4.50 per one.
I know.
I mean, 48 sheets that you've got here. That's 48 cards or more if you want to use them in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, I bought a television magazine over Christmas and it was more than the price of one of those, isn't it? So if you think about how many cards you're going to be able to make with these, and just as I say, add in your inks, you can see on some of the samples people have stamped these sentiments onto them as well.
I mean, that's 192 sheets altogether that you're getting for £18. I mean, what's that, like a couple of p or something, I'd imagine, like per sheet. It's an absolutely amazing opportunity. And again, the reason, I guess, that these have come out is because there's a gap, and this is what I love about the fact that, you know, at Hunky Dory, everybody's involved. It's very innovative, but everyone gets to kind of have their say. And you find things in the market that you think, why has that not been done? And then you do it, and it's there, and you think, yes, this is genius.
I mean, we've got a large office, so we've all sat together. We've got an amazing external design teams as well. So it's just through discussions, talking. When we're crafting, we all love crafting. You know, we're lucky to do it for a job, but we just want the best products and the products that people are going to use, and that's what these will definitely be.
And affordable. Because at £18, you suddenly go, I can have all 4 of these, which is absolutely brilliant. So many of you coming through with this. Well done. Remember, you have got your craft. You know, the difference in every single one of these is just amazing. So there is your craft sheets, 48 A5 sheets, and there's 12 completely different designs that's coming to you. £4.50 if you go for it at the discounted price that we've got on your screen at the moment. Your rainbow, bright, bold, beautiful that we're seeing just here as well. It's almost difficult as I flick through each one because I immediately thought rainbow my favourite, and then I'm going, yeah, but the craft's really clever. Oh, but actually I think you'd use the check the most. Oh, but actually watercolour, it's really hard to get them effects yourself without getting really messy.
Yes.
So all of them have got just this perfect place.
Yes, they're all. You're going to need all of them. Yeah. And so many of them, especially the, sort of the craft one and the rainbow one, how we create that 3D effect.
Yes.
But it's flat paper. It always amazes me how it looks so
Yeah,
3D.
that first one I was like stroking it, thinking like, yeah, you know, this can't surely be flat. Now, we do also have the chance available for a pick and mix. So if you're thinking, well, actually, what I would like to do is I'd like to get 2 of the check or 4 of the watercolour, then you can do this in this way, because with the pick and mix you can either go for different ones or you can go for the same. So again, if you want one of them, it's £7.99. If you want to go for 2 though, you can get them for £9.90. So that takes them down to £4.75, I think it is. So a really, really good price to be able to get them as well. And it might be that you just know that watercolour £4.95. I was almost there. I always try in my head doing it as quick as I can, and most of the time it's wrong. But it's close. But, you know, it might be that you just know that this is going to be the one that calls out to you, and you think, right, I want 6 of these, for example. Yes. This is the best way to get it with that discount. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want 2 of the check, 2 of the watercolour. So it's completely up to you whether you want to go for the first option, which is where you're getting all 4 of them, or do you want the pick and mix where you are going for extras because you know that you want more, of course, of certain ones. So it's just that there's 2 really good options there. £4.50 per pad discounted to if you go for the first option, £4.95 discount if you go for this option. So both of them are really good deals, aren't they?
Definitely. And I think with the price of them, even if your children want to get involved,
I know.
These would be perfect for children's crafting as well. But one of these samples on the front, the card you can see, it's to celebrate your achievement. Yes. That's the watercolour cardstock has actually been put through an embossing folder. But although it's paper, it is fine to go through an embossing folder so you can see how that has been embossed as well.
Amazingly, hasn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Shall we go to a demo and then we can have a little look at how we're going to use it?
Okay?
Yeah,
so we're going to use... I went with the check to start with.
No,
I was a bit like you.
Yeah, which one do I go to first?
So what I've done, I wanted to create sort of a patterned background. So we'll just bring this down a bit so we can see. So all I've done is you just cut a piece of the cardstock the size that you want, and I've just taken a ruler and just sort of divided it up into shapes just to sort of create my own template. And then you've got that to keep then. And then I've just cut all of the elements out. So the only one we've got left that we need to do is number 10. Okay. The reason why I've done it like this, and this might just be me, with the check I wanted the lines to all run that way.
I see, yeah.
So this is why I've done it like this. You could do it other ways, but I just wanted to make sure that it was sort of patterned like that. Yes. So we're just going to take that last one, and then all we're going to do, I'm just going to leave a slight edge because we can hang it over the edge. And then if we just draw slightly around the template there, and then we've got that template to keep, so we can make more cards with it. But this is also going to be perfect for your scraps. So make sure you keep hold of any scraps that you've got that you can keep. So let's just move that. So then we've got that final part that we've got there. So then I've cut the same size piece as this in the white, and then I've just marked where the centre is, so I know all of these points, if we put them there, they're going to work. So rather than just adding tape to all of these, I'm just going to add tape to this. And then we know, if we put it right up to the edge, then we know that they're going to... We put some in the middle, and then just along here. We should have guessed, shouldn't we, which is going to be the most popular.
We were saying that the watercolour at the moment is the most popular that's sold. But it's always interesting because often it jumps back and forth. You'll then probably see it's craft, then it'll be, you know, rainbow. It's just how it goes.
Definitely.
A minute watercolour.
Yeah, so that needs to move that up a bit. So that needs to go there.
Yeah.
That's it. And then we just put that. And then what we can do is just cut off around the edges when we've put them all on. Yeah. We just put that one it's a nice way as well of just using a couple of the different patterns as well, isn't it,
Yeah,
within a
isn't it
background.
just? Yeah.
But you can see from the samples the amount of different ways that you can use them.
So lovely.
Sort of with all your different collections, with your dies as well.
Yeah.
So you can see they're papers, but they die cut really well. You can emboss them using all your different embossing folders.
A lot of people enjoy iris folding at the minute as well, and I'm guessing you could cut this into strips if you wanted to and use it for that.
Definitely, yeah. I think that's perfect for those types of things as well, isn't it? So just thinking of all the different ways that you can use them, but
and especially for how reasonable the price is.
I can't believe the price of them. Yeah, so there you've created yourself sort of a pattern background. So
Yeah,
we're just going
lovely.
to cut around there. So you can use as many different patterns as you want if you've got the rainbow one, or if you've got the different watercolours, you could sort of do almost like a muted rainbow of colours, couldn't you, as well with them?
All together.
So we'll just cut those ones off. So there you've got the panel. Let's move those
really
out of the
good.
way. Yeah. And then what we're going to do, it's nice to show that you're not limited with the size of your cards. So sometimes, because you've got the A5, we're going to make a 7x7, so you can see that it wouldn't cover all of that front if I wanted to do it. So it's trying to come up with clever ways of doing it. So first of all, we're going to mat and layer just some white cardstock onto our silver mirror. Okay. So we're doing a 7x7 card. And then we'll put that onto the card blank. So we'll do it as a 10th fold.
Yeah.
So we'll put that on. So just leaving 2 notches border on all of those. Okay. And then what I've done, because we've got, although this is sort of paler tones, I've brought in the brighter one as well, because I think you've got the green, the purple, you've got exactly the same colours. This is just quite brighter. So what we're going to do, I've just cut it into 4 panels and mat and layered those onto silver.
That's lovely.
So you can see how now you've been able to create a 7x7 just by using them that way. So I think we'll use our foam pads to put these on. Actually, we've got enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've always got the foam pads on the website as well.
Like you were saying earlier, it's such a good concept, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And it's quite exciting when it says Ultimate Collection 1.
Yes, I know. That is where it's just when I saw a pick and mix, I thought, I have a sneaky suspicion that this is the start of something.
Yeah.
And generally, when there is collections, then everybody kind of wants to ensure they have everything.
Yes.
You know, that might then build into this.
But I think at this price point, you can do that.
You can, that's the thing.
But also, it's going to give you such a range of different styles, patterns, colours, so that if you're asked to make a card or, you know, you've got older collections, you get them back out and have a look at what will work with them as well.
And that's the thing, at £7.99, I'd have thought brilliant anyway. But the fact that obviously today we've got them down to under £5, £4.50 if you go for all 4, or of course just under a £5 if you decide to go for a couple in this pick and mix deal. So it's lovely to have the options, really.
Yes, yeah, definitely. But I think I'd definitely buy the Ultimate Collection and then probably
go for the extras that I know.
Yeah.
A lot of people have gone for the Ultimate and then gone for a couple of extra watercolours, for example.
Yeah, definitely. So we've just got to take that off there, and then the last one, put on. And then that will fit onto there. So you can see how just cut your panels up, mat and layer them, and then you're going to be able to fill a larger amount of space. And because you get 4 of each, you can use it that way. And then what we're going to do is place that onto there. So we've just got that edge on there. So we'll put this one on.
Like you say, it does then almost just feel like you've got the stronger colours of the sort of lighter colours.
Yes, yes, it just draws it in, doesn't it? Yeah. But again, every aspect of it is thought about, all the details in there. You've got all the different checks within there and all the different patterns. So we'll add that onto there, again with foam pads. And then what I've done, I've just used, let me grab the dies that I've used because they work perfectly with your dies as well.
Yes.
It's the scalloped and straight edge nesting
Nice.
dies.
Yeah.
And we've just created, so I'm bringing back in that sort of the
Yeah,
brighter
same. Yeah.
aspect onto there.
And we can get those available for you as well. We're down to £14.99 if you want the scalloped and straight edge nesting dies. One of the most sort of usable dies, aren't they, as well, when you get your nesting dies, especially with them scalloped edges.
Definitely. And you'll see how well they sort of work with all of these paper pads.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add this onto here with our foam pads as well.
Perfect.
So sometimes you've got a sentiment, but you're not quite sure what sort of patterns you want or
Yes,
pictures you
yeah,
can
yeah.
put on it. So sometimes patterns are just really good to have for them. So then I've also brought in our essential greetings to celebrate, and I've just cut it from the...
I love these sets.
They're just
Yeah.
amazing, aren't they? I've done the background in the silver mirror, but then the actual sentiment, I've done it in 2 lots of white cardstock just to build it up.
Okay.
And then I've done the last one, again, in this purple one. So we're just going to use our dotty tape runner.
So it's a really, really
Yeah,
good set. This.
they are
If I
just-
show you, because
yeah.
you do get, of course, that really large Celebrate that comes with this, but you also get that fabulous stamp set as well. So it could be Celebrate Good Times, Eat Cake in your achievement, this special day, Let's New Beginnings Time to celebrate. So it's really good. These are always so popular. So Fab, we've got that today at £9.99.
And they're perfect as well because it covers so many
It does,
occasions, especially the Celebrate. I mean, we can
Yeah.
celebrate
Everything.
sort of anything, can't we?
Yeah, exactly.
So we're just going to put this onto here. And again, you can see I've just cut that from the paper.
Yeah.
And it just add a bit more onto there. So you can see how, again, we're bringing that in from the back, and then that is going to be, we'll add that with our foam pads as well. So we'll cut these in half.
Yeah, nice to get that height on it, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, these are the 4mm foam pads.
Okay.
But if we haven't got those, you can just sort of layer up your
Yeah, you do 2 mil.
2mm. So we'll put that onto there. And then what I've done, just to finish off, because we're celebrating,
Yes.
I've just die cut some stars. And again, just bringing in that, the brighter patterns again.
Yeah.
But this one, you could do this just with your small scraps, couldn't you? It's,
Yeah, of course you could.
It
just what's
really
left
wouldn't
over.
take a lot to do them.
No.
But it's just showing you how you can create your backgrounds with it. You can do your sentiments in them. Your die cutting. And get out all your embossing folders.
Yeah.
I'm really into embossing folders at the minute,
Oh,
how
yeah.
you can use those with them as well.
It's really good because you don't always think about that with paper.
Well, let's double
The fact
those
that you
up
can
because
is
they're not going
great.
to go high enough above that sentiment if I don't. So let's add these onto here. So we'll put that one, just to overlap it there. And then this one. But this, I mean, pattern, you could do any pattern, sort of create your own, isn't it? And
Yes,
think
yes,
about how you
absolutely.
could...
Yeah, just looks so good. So good. All those colours. It's
And then we'll just take the last one off here.
Yeah.
Coming off, yeah. And then we'll put that there. And then we'll do it. We'll put it behind there like that, I think.
Wow.
And then
look
you
at
can
that.
see how you've got...
Yeah. Celebrate your achievement that you've
So I think
got
when
there.
you first look, you might not think you'd be able to use those all together, but I think they work
exactly.
because it's the same colours.
Yes, yeah. And also to be
in
able to do
different
that bigger
tones.
size card, which again you probably would look and think, oh, I don't think I can do that. You can.
Yes,
because
yeah,
you've shown
and
exactly
creating
how
your own pattern backgrounds
you
as
can
well
create
with
that,
them.
which is fabulous. So that was the check one. So this is your brand new A5 paper pads that we've got here today. 48 pages in each of them. You are getting 12 different patterns and designs, and then you're getting multiples, so 4 of each of them. So you can see as we go through this, the different colours, the different images that we've actually got with the checks that we can see there as well, which of course is absolutely beautiful. And of course you can do something a bit like what you've seen Amy doing, or there's other inspirations that we've got from samples as well. There's also the watercolour that we've got, which lots and lots and lots of you are going for. Beautiful sort of mix of colours, from your pinks to your yellows to your blues, your greens. You know, we've got a really great selection of colours, and all of those watercolour backgrounds are done. So rather than having to get everything out, get a bit messy, it has all been done for you if you prefer it like that. We then have the rainbows as well. So you can see with this, it's very bright, it's very bold, you know, really sort of beautiful looks that we're seeing within this one as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Lots of elements you could snip into, you could cut out, sequins, sort of bubbles that we're seeing. And then your craft card as well, which just looks like none of these are flat. You literally feel like you want to stroke it, and yet it's just being created so brilliantly by the design team to get something like this. Now, they should be £7.99 each, and yet today, if you go for all 4 of them, then we are seeing them at £4.50 per one. So an absolutely brilliant price, of course, to be able to get all 4 of those. And I'll just show you the samples again, because we have got so many great samples. Look at what Amy did with the craft card here, the craft paper here, to sort of crinkle it up even more.
Yeah, and then
really
I've used
clever.
just a couple of strips at the top and the bottom there as well. But that's just used with your little book fussy cut around
really
them
nice
as well.
And so different, of course, to seeing the craft paper used here. So a really different sample that we can see on that one. We then have, look at this, that we can see there as well. So with your It's Your Birthday that you're seeing, I think that was from the rainbow, but then again from the rainbow collection, you could do something like that, where, you know, you've got all of those beautiful sort of, there could be balloons, there could be celebrations, sort of bubbles. The checks, we have this sort of look that we can see, so great for a retirement, or something very different that Jane's done just there, where you can see that we've actually used those sort of square
How
panels
perfectly
check.
do those colours of the check work with those flowers.
With poppies just sort of
Just
lead
perfect.
into it, don't they? And then also you've got your watercolour that you can use as well, and there is your Celebrate. If you want to take advantage of it this way, then this is the pick and mix, where of course it could be that you're thinking, well, I want 2 of the check. Well, then you can do that. Or you might be wanting just the check and just the watercolour. It's totally up to you how you do it, but as long as you put 2 into your basket, then you will get that discounted price. Instead of £7.99 for each one, you're going to get 2 for £9.90. So really, really good price on those to be able to take advantage of as well. Lots of you with it in your basket, so just make sure that, of course, you are checking out on those whilst you can. We have launched today as well the brand new 60 colours, 30 colours, I should say, of your new adorable scorable that we're seeing here. This, I believe, colourways would work again so perfectly.
Just perfectly.
This, wouldn't it? Now, the best way to go for them is to go for the 60 sheets, which is where you are getting all 30 of the brand new colours, but 2 of each of them. And you are getting a brilliant discount. Now, it should be discounted to £19.99, which is £4 off. That's a really good discount.
Yeah.
But it's launch day. So we always know on launch day we do something a little bit better, the best price that we possibly can. So it does mean that instead of the price that it should be at discount, we're going to take it down to £15.99. Look at the amazing array of colours that you have got into this. 2 years it has taken your team as well to actually come up and decide that, yeah, these are our favourite.
These are the colours that we need, for the next 2 years. And all of the collections that we do within the next 2 years will be in these colourways as well.
Really amazing, isn't it? I just love it. And I'm just thinking immediately, like, look at that, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, so in those paper pads, if we think of craft, how well is that going to go with it? Then watercolour, I'm thinking, oh yeah, I could use this with this. So all about maybe using those mats, those layers as well to build up scenes. I just think it crosses over so well.
Definitely, and you've got sort of the darker and the brighter colours in here, but then you've got those more softer pastel tones as well.
Mm-hmm. And fabulous, we're getting it at the very best price that these will be, because obviously at full price you'd be looking at £24. Discounted price, which going forward you will be seeing £19.99. But today, launch price, while this stock is available, we are down to £15.99. That is for 60 sheets, 30 brand new colours, 2 of each of them that are coming home to you. And as Amy said, the brilliant thing is that everything that you do this year is in view of these colours, so it all just works and matches together.
Yeah. Definitely, and with the paper pads as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And great to finish off, of course, with your black and your white that you can see there as well. So a brilliant, brilliant array of colours, a gorgeous mix, and of course down today to £15.99. So just wanted to mention that because I just think as soon as you are flicking through these paper pads, I'm thinking, yeah, you know, that's going to go with this, or this is going to sort of move and we're going to be able to put that with that. So I think all of it, you're just sort of looking at and thinking, yeah, this is going to cross over in the best possible way. Probably why it's all being launched today.
Yes, yeah. And it is all thought about. It
Yes,
isn't just, you know, we do really think about what we bring to you and how it can work well together. But I think this would just be such a good start to the year that you've got your base colours with your adorable scoreable, and now you've got your pattern papers as well that go with them. Get out those embossing folders that you've not used, or your dies and your stamps, and you're going to be able to make so many cards.
And it's just always that anticipation, isn't it, of thinking, what are you going to choose? What are you going to bring out? What's going to be the kind of chosen colours this year?
Yeah.
And it's a little bit like Pantone. I always sort of wait to see like what the Pantone colour of the year is
Yes.
and things like that. And
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's the same sort of way in terms of what you know is going to be the most kind of popular tones and hues this year as well. So lots of you with this in your basket. Again, if it's in your basket and you want it at the launch price, of course it will go up still to a discounted price, but to £19.99. You're getting it today at £15.99. That's for 60 sheets. You've got 30 colours, but you're getting 2 of each of them as well. And do remember, if there's any of these colours you're looking at and thinking, I really want more of them as well, we have put them all from our earlier show onto the website. So every colour is there, and you can get a set of 10 for just £3.99, which is just, it's such a, if you opened your basket, I'd be thinking, well, you can easily add on as well, those £3.99.
Yeah, and there'll be definitely be colours that you use more often than others, or if you've got a large amount of the same type of card to make, then there might be packs of 10 that you need in some of these colours.
Some people
as well.
will always kind of go to pinks. Some people
Yes.
will always kind of go to blues. You know, then you always have sort of like the colour like this that is really like a gorgeous neutral that you know you're going to use a lot, like your greys as well. So I think you do. I think you know what tones
You do,
you
but
as
I
a
think
craft
if you
use.
get the 61, I think it will change, because every time we look at it, I think, oh, that I really like that one.
Yeah,
But then you look at another one and think, no, that's my favourite. So it will keep changing.
It's
The
almost
same
like
with
in the
paper
middle, you know, with
pads.
the limey sort of tone almost
Yes.
that you're seeing. And that wouldn't be a colour that I would normally be massively attracted to. Every time I'm like, I love that, I love it.
Yeah, and I think it really stands out. So
It
if you're
does.
doing craft fairs, or you're making a really special card for somebody, and you want it to stand out on their sort of fireplace or on your craft
I
store,
think so.
then those are the colours, because you can see on the picture, can't you, how you're drawn to those
Definitely.
colours as well.
Little bit of a wait on the phone line, so do just hang on there, but keep on checking out on those, because that brand new today and is just going to work so perfectly, of course, alongside these brand new paper pads that we have today as well. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, lovely. So do remember, of course, that there's 2 ways of buying these, whether you want to go for all of them, the ultimate, or on the pick and mix.
Okay, so with this one, we're going to use the rainbow one. So we're going to do a 7.5 by 5.5. I'm just going to get my scoreboard so that we can create that easel. So let's turn that over. So we just need to do it 3 3/4. So it's just there. There we go. Put that onto there. So we're going to use the rainbow one and bring it in with one of the special days toppers. So that is the easel card started. And then you can see...
Oh, that's lovely.
Just how well these are going to work with collections that you've bought from us. So you can see you've got that rainbow confetti there, and it perfectly matches with the one on here. So when you get them home, definitely go through them, go through your other hunky-dory collections and see how you can
What's
use
this rainbow? What's this card? I love this card.
This is a rainbow mirror. I don't think we've got it in stock at the minute, but I will try.
Works though, doesn't it? Wow. Hopefully
Yeah,
it'll come
and you
back
can
in
see
soon.
how it matches the one on there. So we're just going to add this onto here. But I know in the earlier show we had the new gold and silver
We did,
as
yes,
well.
exactly.
I think they will go really well
They
with
would, wouldn't
the with these paper pads as well.
Yeah, and you can look for those there in the smaller pack. So they're £3.99 if you want to go for the brand new golds or silvers for 10 sheets of the Adorable Scoreable.
So that is going to be the top of our easel, but then we need the bottom part. So I thought we'll bring in this really nice, it's almost like
I love that.
balloons,
Yeah,
isn't it? Sort of bubbles.
Exactly.
So we're going to bring that in for the bottom part. So again, similar to the first demonstration, it's showing how you can use more than one of the designs. So even though they're sort of two different patterns, you can still bring them both in and use them on your cards. So we're just going to add that in onto there. And then we'll bring in our card base. So if you're making an easel card, you just need to get an extra piece the same size as this.
Yes.
And just make sure you attach it only at that part.
Okay.
So we'll put this one on the bottom. So these are perfect if you've got topper collections and maybe you've run out of the card stock that came with that collection, or you've got sort of extra toppers or the little books that you just want to get some paper pads for. These are going to be perfect for those. And then we're going to add this one to the top. So make sure we only add tape to this part here.
Yeah.
I've done that more than once.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh no.
And because it's rainbow, I want to make sure that I've got sort of the red at the top.
Yes.
So we'll just line it up so we can make sure.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just trim that little part off the bottom there. There we go. And then you can see how it's going to stand up like that. So we'll put the topper on. So we'll take it out of the frame, because then we can still see part of the background through there as well. So this is from the special days that was launched last week. So if people manage to grab that, again, they'll be able to use these paper pads perfectly with,
works really well.
all of those. So we're going to add this onto here. So we'll put this one on flat, and then we'll use the foam pads to add the topper part on.
Really
just a really, I think the rainbow is just really bright and cheerful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's outstanding.
Perfect for your sort of children's cards, your celebration cards.
But just for anybody, it's going to, I think, to make them smile. It's
Yes.
a very happy sort of look, isn't it, because of how much colour is in it.
And because you've got so much colour in there, you can, if you're not using the whole piece, you can sort of select which part of the papers you're going to use, depending on what you want that sort of focus colour to be. So we're just going to add this onto here. And then we'll take our toppers. So we've got, today we celebrate you. And you can see how these colours just work perfectly. You've got the greens and the blues, the yellows in here. So again, it's just going to bring all of those out in those as well. So again, adding some dimension. So we're going to put these on with our foam pads. So we'll put that up there. These would be perfect as well if you're new to crafting. I think sometimes it can feel overwhelming with the amount of products and how much am I going to actually need to make good cards. But I think if you've got a good base card stock, like the Adorable Scoreable and your pattern papers, you're almost there, aren't you?
I mean, again, look back on our website of what's there, because we launched in the early hours some brilliant card blanks, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
So already the work's been done for you. You could choose which colours you want. There were like pastel selections, different things like that. So you'd have the card blank there if you went, say, for the A5.
Yes.
You then could have this to kind of be creating the matte and layers. We've then got our new sentiments. You could pop that on, you'd be done.
Definitely.
And all of that would work together really easily and concisely to create amazing cards.
Yes, and you know all the colours because it's all new,
all
and the new colours, they're all going to work perfectly on there.
And they were good prices on them card blanks as well, whether you want the foiled or the plain. So I'd definitely just be looking back and kind of adding to your baskets if you can.
So, and then we're just going to add the topper there, and then we'll just take this the strip out.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
But definitely as well with the essential sentiments as well. Like you say, you could once you've got those as well.
Exactly.
Once you've got those, you're also personalising the cards, aren't you? So if you're new to card making and you want to really personalise those cards for people.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
So we're just going to measure this. Just use it with a pencil.
Yeah.
But again, I could use another strip of from the paper pack to do this as well. But just make sure you keep every single scrap
Yeah, you don't want to
that
waste
you've got,
anything,
and just
do
try
you?
and come up with really imaginative ways of using them. Like you said earlier about iris folding,
I think
tea bag folding as well is really popular again.
Yeah.
But you can just see with those paper pads how well they're going to work with your toppers. You can see how the colours are just
It's stunning, isn't it?
and how those two different papers just work so well together.
And I think as well, because you've used such different, you know, they're different papers, but because they're from that rainbow book, again, those colours are correlating, the strong and the kind of lighter, but it works.
Yes,
doesn't it,
yeah.
so
I think
well?
it's the same with the check, isn't it? With that poppy
It
one,
is,
you've got the
exactly.
two contrasts of the checks, but they still work really well together.
Without a doubt. So this is your rainbow pad that you could see just there, where we've got the most lovely, lovely colours, gorgeous designs, of course, we can see coming through this. This is sort of some of the looks that you could create, like what Amy just did as well. And so much, so different. That's the one that we just saw being used in that earlier demo as well as that one that we can see just there. But it is absolutely jam-packed. Then there is, of course, the check that is completely brand new, which we used in that first demo to be able to pop together and see a couple of these patterns being used together. But nice that you go from the blues to the greens to the reds to the pinks that we can see as well. And you've got everything that we can, of course, see on that. We also have the craft, so we've got that one there that again is brand new for you to be able to get this. Lovely sort of textures. It's just the fact that I want to touch all of these.
Yeah, and we say, don't we, it's surprising how you can make things look so 3D.
So clever, isn't it?
When it's paper, but it's going to add the dimension to your cards without the weight of them. So if you are sending them in the post,
you're not going to pay
then
that
you're not going to
extra
have the weight
or
to
worry
them.
about it going through, you know, the post box. And then finally, we have got your watercolour that we can see with this as well. So you can, of course, if you just want one, they're at £7.99, which is a really, really good price. If you want to go for two, though, and you're thinking maybe I only want two, or it might be that you're wanting multiples of certain ones, because you will know which one you're going to use the most. Is it the watercolour? Is it the craft? Is it the check? Or is it the rainbow, depending on what sort of crafting you do? So if you're wanting, some people are going for six, maybe you're going for six of the same one. You know, it's really about what you want. But if you put 2 or 4 or 6 into your basket, they'll then be discounted to 2 for £9.90, which is brilliant. So you're looking at £4.95 per pad, and you can really tailor, like, which ones do you want to be able to get these. The one other thing, of course, that you mentioned that would go well with these as well was that essential book of sentiments. So if you are thinking, right, now I've chose what I want, exactly, I now want to personalise it. This is the way to be able to personalise it, isn't it? Again, brand new today. All of these colours, as we open them, you'll see are going to match what we're seeing there as well, because they're in those brand new, adorable, scoreable colours. We are talking 620 different sentiments in this. You're getting 40 pages where they're all already die cuts. They just pop out. They're foiled in your gold and your silver as well. And it's just brilliant that there's so many different sentiments as well. I mean, a granddaughter is life's most special gift. Most of the time, until she bites you. To a dazzling daughter, best sister in the world we've got there. Auntie, you're amazing. Mum, your birthday is the perfect time to tell you how much I love you. You can see all these different shapes, these sizes. For my fabulous fiancé that we can see there. Super stepdad, for my hubby-to-be. Uncle, you rock. We've got from one amazing cousin to another. I like that one. You've got It's a Pass with love to my partner. Hello, baby girl. You've got things like new job as well. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations. Retirement. Sending happy thoughts on that. Hip hip hooray with deepest sympathy. You've got cheers to you. So there's just so much in this. Cheers to the new year. It is absolutely jam-packed. £12.99 if you want to get the perfect sentiment to go with these as well. The other way to get them, though, of course, is to go for them all. And I know that most of you, got lots of you coming in on the pick and mix to get extras, but everybody seems like they want to get all 4 with them, which is what I thought would be the case.
Me
to be
too,
honest.
yeah.
Because, like I say, as I was flicking through, I was going, it's my favourite. Oh, but actually, I love that. Oh, no, but I want that. And you've just got
and I
so
think
much
it does
inspiration.
depend who you're making a card for and for what occasion, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, if we show the call screen, if we can, we've got, obviously, we have 4 rows on our call screen. The first 3 rows that you see are the people who have confirmed we've got it. We can't put everyone's name on because, obviously, it goes off the screen. And then the 4th row that you're seeing just there, that's the people with it sitting in their baskets. So that does mean it's not guaranteed to be yours unless you check out. You need to move your name to the other side of the screen to guarantee that you're definitely getting it today. But you can see just how many people, of course, are coming through and taking advantage. They should be £7.99 each. So we're looking at, it should be just under £32.
Yes, yeah.
My maths is right?
Yeah.
I'm questioning myself now. I bet my dad sits there and he thinks, that tutor I paid for when you were younger, that helped you. Yeah, I was so bad at maths. Oh, so bad. I was failing. So I had to have a tutor on a Tuesday night.
Oh.
But now, look at me. I can do some adding.
There you go.
It was well
Paid
worth
off.
it. Passed my GCSE. It was win-win. Tuesday nights were, maybe not my most joyful night of the week, but it helped.
Worth it, yeah.
So they're down now to £18 for you to get all 4. So you're looking at £4.50 per one of these new pads as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Did you want to squeeze in another demo in the last 10 minutes? Or
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, why not? I love seeing... what you're actually thinking of doing with them, because there's just so much, isn't there? So we saw the check in the first demonstration. Obviously, we saw the rainbow in that second demo. What are you going for? Oh, this looks interesting.
So this time we're going to use the final 2.
Okay.
So
All together?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant.
So we're going to use the craft and the watercolour together.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've just got, your normal craft cards to make the base with, because I think
Perfect.
that's obviously going to work so well with it. And then I couldn't not use this lined paper.
I like that.
I think a lot of crafters like stationery as well.
Yeah, it's
don't they?
true. Yeah.
Quite like a nice pen and a nice notebook, and
I like how it feels.
Yeah.
As well, like certain papers.
I'm still more a sort of a notebook and pen or a diary and pen rather than
on digital.
on my phone.
Same.
Yeah. So we're just going to add this on to start with, just onto our card front. I mean, what you can do, because of the look of this, you could distress the edges.
Yeah, of course
you could add some of your inks around it, because all of the papers are uncoated.
Yeah.
So think about other ways that you can do that as well.
Yeah.
So then what I've done, I've just taken, try and find, another one of the papers from the kit, and I've just cut an oval.
Nice.
And I've done 2, and we're just going to stick those together just to give it a bit of strength, and then I will show you what we're going to do with them. So I'm just using the dotty tape runner on this one, just so we can make sure it only attaches to the part that it needs to. So just the last bit on there, and then just at the bottom.
Perfect.
So So we're just going to create that oval, but then what we're going to do is turn this into a basket, and then we're going to have sort of a basket of watercolour flowers.
Oh,
so what I'm going to do, I thought this looked sort of like a wicker basket.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So we're just going to add this onto here and then cut around it, so it looks like the effect of a basket on here. So again, it's just thinking outside the box and thinking of other ways that you would be able to use it. So we've put that onto there, and then we can just cut around it.
Yeah, you could. You could have it as a bag if you wanted to. If you wanted to make it bigger.
So again, I think if you haven't got oval dies, I think you could sort of freehand cut.
Yeah. Or find something in your kitchen.
Yeah. So then we're going to have, I've just done, just to bring in the tones again, from that watercolour pad, we're going to have this in the background.
Lovely.
So again, it's just using all of those different sort of colours that work so well together.
Yeah.
Put that onto there, and then we've got our basket. So what I've done, I've just added a bit of twine, just so that we can make it sort of look a bit more sort of rustic.
Yeah, that's nice.
So we'll just add this on with our red tape, just so we know it's going to attach onto the back of there. I love it when there's papers, because allows you to be really creative, doesn't it? To sort of think outside the box. How else could you use them? What other products have you got?
Yeah, and then you can bring it all sort of together, can't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
Really nice.
Or go through your products first and then look at which papers they would go with. I do think it's sort of a really good time of year, isn't it, for that, to sort of have a look what we've got and how it can work with the new things that we buy in. So,
oh yeah, that looks great as a basket.
And then what we'll do, we'll just add a bit underneath so it sticks on there, and then we can add the bow onto it. So if I put that in the centre there, and then there we go, and then we'll put our bow in the centre. So you can use, if you've got glue dots as well, they're really good.
Yes.
For using to stick things like this on. But for time, we'll just use our red liner tape.
It's pretty.
We'll stick that on there.
Yeah.
And then we'll just cut off the excess there, and then we've got your basket ready to go. So we'll use our foam pads to put this on. Oh, these ones should be fine. Just again, creating that 3D effect. It's really nice, isn't it, to go from sort of that really bright card here to these sort of...
So different, isn't it?
The craft card and the watercolour.
Yeah. And that's what's so nice if you do go for the mix, I think, of all of them.
Definitely.
Such different things.
And then you can see, I've just used this die set. It's Moonstone Stitched Blooms. So you can see just how many you get within there. But you can see, I'll bring them in.
I've not seen that one, I don't think.
How well that watercolour paper sort of die cuts all of these. So you can see how fine these are and still how well they've been able to die cut.
Definitely.
And how it's kept all that sort of stitch detail in them as well. So then we'll just add these on. So we'll use our dotty tape runner just to... And then we can just...
Do you know what? These were on a sale show, and we're just going to match the price today. So if you do want to get those stitched blooms, it doesn't look like the price has been altered yet. So even though we're in the new year where we shouldn't really be matching those kind of December deals that we were doing, we are going to. So £7.49, you've got the chance to get this today. Should be £14.99. I'm sure they'll be altered, those prices soon. So if you do want to take advantage of it, then
and you can see
quick.
how many you get in there.
And they're beautiful. I mean, how they're actually cut and with that stitch detail, and I think it's absolutely stunning. Yeah, they had sold out in December, but they're back in stock, probably because they're meant to be full price. But, you know, now they're not. so there we go.
So we'll just cut those off there.
Yeah.
But, again, it's just another way of being able to...
Yeah, I would not
use the papers, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
I think that's the thing. You flick through, and this would not have been something I'd have thought of, and that just looks amazing. Yeah.
And then what you could do, you could add sort of your pearl gems into the centre of those as well.
Working like the craft card with the pastel as well just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Put that behind there. Let's put one more.
Yeah.
So you can see there's a different, there's two different sort of greens that you can cut from within the watercolour pad as well. So you've got those contrast of the leaves as well.
Yeah.
So we'll put that under there. And then the last thing I've done is I've taken the stitched alphabet, which I use all the time.
Yeah.
And then...
And it just works so well together, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
So we've got that there for you available as well, the stitched alphabet. Now, we've not had this in stock since 2022. It's back in stock for you to be able to get it. We don't have a vast amount of them available, but it is here today if you want to go for that at $14.99. Oh,
they're always so useful, aren't they, the alphabet dies, because sometimes you just haven't got the right sentiment, or if you've got a name that's quite unusual,
Yes,
and you
exactly.
can't just normally buy personalised.
And also I think the size of these is lovely, as well as having that sort of stitched edging. So
Yeah, because they're large enough without being sort of overpowering
Exactly.
on
Yeah.
the rest. So we'll just
amazing.
add these too. But I think, yeah, just adding a few pearls into the centre of that would just finish it off as well. But you can see how well the two pads work together as well. So we've taken the craft one for a lot of it, and then this background here and the flowers are all done with that the watercolour one as well.
And that could be a Mother's Day, that could be Easter, you know, that could be a birthday, it could be an anniversary. This sort of image could be for so many different things.
Definitely, yeah, thinking of you. And then the last one we'll put on there. But you can just see, I'll put that one up. So that one's on the craft card with the watercolour. Then we've got that rainbow one.
Exactly, all three of those.
And then we've got that, the check one. So you can see with 4 pads, the range of different cards that you can make with them.
Do. Honestly, thank you so much. It's been brilliant.
Thank
you. Do make sure if it's sitting in your basket, this deal, that you do take advantage. Of course, you have got an absolutely brilliant deal there at £18 to get all 4 of them. Or you can go for 2 if you want the pick and mix for £9.90. So also a really, really good deal on those as well. You're back later.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So do make sure that you tune in and see Amy at 7. Have a look back on the website as well, because remember, we have launched so many new things with Hunky Dory today, and I don't want you to miss out on any of those bits. So if you would like to add anything else on, we've got loads of foiled cardstock, we've got your card blanks. Obviously, we have the new colourways of the card, we've got the sentiments. There's loads there for you to be able to kind of work really well with these paper pads as well. Creative Expressions is on next. Gwen is here. I'm very intrigued. There's a lot of spoons all painted in a lovely way, so I'm not exactly sure what's coming up, but I'm sure it'll be an amazing show. Dave is with her as well, so do stay around for that. We're here all the way until 9 o'clock. I'll be back with you on Sunday evening on the later show at 5 o'clock, so take care until then, and don't go anywhere. Creative Expressions next.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon, just after 5 o'clock, and it's HobbyMaker. Thank you to Shez, she's back I think tomorrow actually at 5 o'clock, and I'm with you right there through till 9 tonight, and we've got a lovely, lovely evening. Amy's here, we've got Craig here, we've got Gwen here of course as well. This is what you could expect between now and 9. We've got the launch of brand new pink ink stamps to us at HobbyMaker, really looking forward to it. You've got some amazing characters. Have you ever met Indiana Bones? You will do soon. He's coming up. So Pink Ink Designs Fauna Collection with Creative Expressions from Gwen. Then we've got the Scratch and Reveal, brand new Scratch and Reveal. You know when you do scratch cards? It's a bit like that, but you can make cards out of them for Valentine's Day and kind of romantic occasions, that sort of thing. That's with Craig at 6. Second look at Adorable Scoreable, the brand new colours for 2025. That's going to be a big show at 7. And then new from Crafter's Companion, they've got the Shaker Techniques, one of the Craft Club releases of Shaker Techniques. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look all the way through until 9 o'clock. Here's Gwen from Creative Expressions and Pink Ink. Hi, Gwen.
Hello and Happy New Year.
First one of the year for you.
Yes.
Yeah, great to see you.
Lovely to be back.
Now, I'm really excited about this show because Kathy and everyone at Pink Ink, it's part of Creative Expressions now. But they are brilliant artists. They really are great designers. And we've got some amazing stamps from them tonight.
Oh, we have. They're such fun. Really beautiful artwork, as we expect from Kathy. She's an amazing artist. And lots of accessories that are going to enhance those stamps as well.
Absolutely. So it's going to be an action-packed show. Lots of great demos from Gwen to come. These are some of the stamps that are coming up fairly soon. These are the new releases for us at HobbyMaker. I'll tell you who they are. Indiana Bones, Cat King Cole, Hair Grills, and the main attraction, that wonderful horse. All coming up in a minute. But before we do that, something extra special. Now, we don't do anything like this very often. We have actually got a whole set of mouse stamps from Pink Ink that are normally $7.99, and there's a set of 10 of them. So do the maths, that is £79.90 for 10 stamps. Can I show them to you? They're all mice, and I don't know this for sure, Gwen, but I get the feeling that a mouse is quite a mascot for Pink Ink, possibly.
I think it's a bit of a feature.
Yeah.
You do find little mice in a lot of their designs, certainly in this collection today as well.
You've got Tennis Mouse. And look, they're bigger than you're thinking, aren't they?
Yes.
Your ace with a shuttlecock as well, and the tennis ball, could be tennis or badminton that they're actually playing. I'll flick through these, and I'll just show you all of them quickly, and then we'll get the price in, and we'll look at some finished samples. Kiss My Putt. Oh. That's very Kathy. If you're a bit of a golf widow or widower or whatever, I know someone that would really appreciate a card like that. So there's a golfing mouse. You've got the nurse mouse, maybe someone that you know works in the NHS or something like that. How about that? Nursing is a work of heart. That's true.
Love that.
Yeah, really true. We Folk Series, the Doctor Mouse. We've got Nurse and the Doctor. The mouse will see you now. Oh, bend over. Fair enough. We've then got the Baby Mouse. That's appropriate, Alex. Yeah, Uncle Alex, he's an uncle now. Sweet Baby, and you've got the little teddy bear there as well. Really cute. I mean, imagine the fun cards you can make with these. The Ski Mouse. What does that say? There's nobody like you. Oh. See what they did there. Diver Mouse. You could make a cartoon series out of these. You really could. See la vie, little fish. The Corn Mouse. Really cute in the fields. Just hanging. Rocket Mouse. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Dan, singing Rocket Man in my ear. Aim High, and the Saturn there as well. You saw Saturn recently, didn't you, in the sky?
Did
a couple
we?
of nights ago, yeah. Mm. And then the last one of the 10 is a Chef Mouse. For your son?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Is he dressed like that on Christmas Day?
No.
No, okay. So all 10 of them should be $79.90. They're $7.99 each. We are doing an extra special deal. I know Gwen's got more shows tomorrow. I don't think these are going to be in the shows tomorrow. Already we've got Aileen, we've got Crafter in Cirencester, Christine in Kent, already checked out on these. When you see where we're going with this, I do not know how this is possible. Because pink ink stamps they fly. They fly at the full price every single time. You can make a lot of fun and have a lot of fun with these characters. Shall we get our first deal price on screen? Shall we give you a deal that is just unbelievable? Not $59.90, not $49.90. Alex is producing tonight. Button pusher extraordinaire. Push the button, Alex. Go on. Do your thing. Wait until you see what we're doing these for. All of them for $29.99. That's $2.99 each.
That's crazy. And
Isn't
these
it?
are not old. They're from 21, something like that.
Are they?
Yeah.
I've not seen these until today. They're brand new to me. $29.99 gets you the set of 10. You've got some amazing
I have got some
samples there, haven't you?
fantastic samples. If you're needing a bit more persuasion, just have a look at these. So this is our lovely tennis mouse. And she's having a real old game there. Really beautiful. You don't need to be doing huge amounts with these. A nice background, a little bit of accents with colour.
That's the only racket sport I can play is badminton.
Well, this is tennis, Dave.
Tennis? Yeah, but it's got a shuttlecock
It has got
too.
a shuttlecock, but the
Yeah.
tennis, it's definitely a tennis racket. And then we have the golfer mouse, so for the golfer in your life.
Yeah.
And we've got some incredible samples. I mean,
the stock's gone already. Gwen.
well, I'm not surprised. I mean, these make such beautiful men's cards, and we're always crying, aren't we? I don't know what to do for men's cards. Well, think no further. And I know ladies play golf as well, but he's got his +4s on. He's definitely a male golfer.
Yeah.
And there he is with a little friend. This must have been another stamp. It's not in this set, so
Yeah.
maybe you'd want to go on the hunt for that one as well. But look at him with his flag. This is so clever. I just love that. So that's your golfer mouse.
Yeah.
Then we've got the nurse mouse. If you think back to 21, that's when the NHS was really going through it.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine that's what these were sort of done to commemorate. So look at her doing a Florence Nightingale. And the big heart there with the what do they call it?
Oh, yeah.
The heartbeat. So, yeah, really, if you know anybody that's a nurse or somebody who's ill.
You're going to say thank you to someone that's a nurse or
I
whatever?
love this with the nurse, the doctor and the baby. That's in the maternity ward quite clearly. Then we've got our Dr. Mouse on his own.
I mean, how much fun are you going to have colouring these in?
Yes, and they don't need a huge amount. Look at that bend over. But look at this one. Changed up to look like
Don't grow up, it's a
a
trap.
boy wizard.
Yeah?
There he is with his stethoscope, and this one's done on a mask. That's clever.
That is very clever,
Isn't
actually,
it
yeah.
clever?
Yeah.
Here he is. Come in and see me.
Dr. Bend Over.
I used to have a friend called Ben Downer.
Oh, no.
Right, so then we've got Baby Mouse, following with the theme. So if you know anybody that's had a new baby, Alex, your nephew. That's
Love
done
it.
little Christmas decorations. I love this one done on acetate with a happy and a new baby. Really pretty.
Really cute.
I mean, a little baby mouse is the sweetest thing ever, isn't it? Anyway,
Absolutely.
there with the teddy bears. Then we've got skiing mouse. We've got some sporty mice in this collection. So we've got skiing mouse hurtling down the piste. I'm surprised she didn't use that as one of her puns.
40%
Aren't
of
they
the stock is going.
amazing?
It's going quick.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Then we've got scuba diving mouse. I think he's amazing. They're all amazing, but him I love. This one's definitely in deep water.
Oh, that's really
Isn't
effective.
it beautiful?
Yeah.
And here, look at the lamplight, the spotlight on that. That's incredible. And this has been done in a really deep sort of shadow box to give you real depth in that picture. It's just beautiful, very dimensional. Gorgeous colours here with all the fish. You do get a little fish on the stamp set as well.
Yeah.
And this has been used in combination with some of the worker stamps off some of the bigger pink ink stamp sets that you might be familiar with. There's C'est la vie. And this one with the turtle. I love that one.
Brilliant.
I mean, these are so gorgeous. They could be framed for pictures, couldn't
Absolutely.
they?
You
Really?
could even make little storybooks for kids out of
Yes.
them as well.
And then we've got hanging out, just hanging out, the little mouse there on the corn stalk. These are so sweet as well. You could use this for a new baby card,
Good.
a new home card. You could have it as an invitation to a party.
Could
Just
be
come and hang out.
Could be a retirement card.
Could be.
Just hanging.
Oh, maybe not.
Half stock go on. If it's in your basket, please check out. These will not be here tomorrow. They won't be unless
And
we can
then-
get more stock.
Yeah, I doubt it. And then we've got Rocket Man, which, like you say, immediately makes you start wanting to sing. He's combined with Golfer Man there, aim high, love that. Here he is heading for the moon, and this, I just love the background on this one.
I know, fantastic.
And these done with, obviously, some of our lovely inks and paints that are coming up as well.
Yep, plenty of them in the show.
Those planets, they're just beautiful. So that's Planet Man, or Space Man, and then we've got Chef Mouse, Ratatouille. Oh, and other films about chefs are available.
I just think they're great. They've got such great characters. She's captured their personality brilliantly.
That's just it. The artwork is incredible, and it means that you can create pictures like this without having to draw, because I can't draw. I certainly couldn't produce something like this. So having that on a stamp that you can then colour is just beautiful. And here, I love this. Look at the face on the pheasant.
I know. I absolutely love it.
What is on that plate?
What I love about pink ink is the humour. It's quite carry-on, isn't it, really,
yes.
in some respects. Really kind of tongue-in-cheek humour.
Matron.
So you've got $79.90's worth of stamps here for $29.99. They should be $7.99 each. So really, for the cost of just over $3, you're getting all 10 of them.
That's mad.
It is mad. And it's not just one stamp. You're getting 2, 3 stamps in some of these as well. It's discount-wise. About 60% off, down to $29.99 from $79.99, or $79.90, should I say. So a great opportunity if you're a pink ink fan. And I know our Julie in our office, who many of you know, Julie Peplow, she's stocked up on this. She's also bought our set of 4 today that are brand new to us, that we're going to show you in a second or so. But if you do want this set for saving yourself 50 quid with one purchase, and so many different kind of pastimes, hobbies, jobs covered with these characters, you get the lot for $29.99. I will let you know when they sell out, because they are going to sell out before the end of this show, that's for sure. Whether we can get any more tomorrow, well, that's a phone call that I don't make, but they make in the office. But I don't think so. That's all we've got at the moment. And we did start with triple figure stock. 60% of that stock is now checked out. And another, 20, 30, 40% is in baskets. So please, if it's in your basket, check out and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Shall we move on to our main course?
Yes, let's.
Let's do it. OK. Now, these are brand new to us at HobbyMaker. These are much bigger stamps, OK? They're double the size and more than double in the quantity. The main attraction to start with is this one just here, which of course is the horse. So just look at that image. When you turn it round, look how many stamps you get in the packet. There are literally loads for your money here. And the main on the horse are the flowers. You've got separate flowers as well. You've got verses in there. That says, wishing you a happy birthday, straight from the horse's mouth. Love it. So that one. And I'll show you some finished samples of this. I know lots of you collect pink ink. This is using a rotating stamping platform, using those flowers to make a lovely wreath. Here we go. Not using the horse, but just using the flowers in there. Corner stamps. Look at this. This is the main attraction. You can buy it on its own, but if you go for the bundle of 4 that I'm about to show you, that's where you save the most money. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, well, these little worker stamps, all the sets come with them. So the main feature, and then lots of little stamps to accessorise backgrounds, borders, frames, or to use on their own to create different scenarios. Absolutely generous in what you get on these sets.
Absolutely right. And look, as it's a horse, why not have a rosette?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
A rosette card. Look at this. And like Gwen quite rightly said, we've got some amazing products in the show, paints, and we've also got waxes coming up that will allow you to create all sorts of wonderful effects. A couple more. Maybe you've got a horse. Maybe you go horse riding. Maybe it reminds you of your childhood. That's the main attraction. So that's the horsey one. Next one, now this is where it gets really fun. You've got hair grills. Hair grills is coming to your craft room if you order this bundle. It will be less than £78, I can tell you. Look at all of those worker stamps, like Gwen said. You've got the trees that disappear into the distance. You've got feathers and all sorts of sheaves of corn there as well, poppies as well. You've got the word hair grills, the name hair grills. What does that one say? That says, oh no, not another grey hair. Ah, brilliant, great for a birthday. And here again, some finished cards, some finished samples. How cool's that? Very Watership Down.
Who doesn't love hares? Everybody seems to love hares, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They are beautiful. They're quite magical creatures, aren't they? They sort of come out in the moonlight.
Those trees, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? Just that accessory stamp.
Absolutely.
Creating that beautiful scene.
There's your trees
and
with the poppies.
Poppies, of course, if it comes round to Remembrance Day, those are going to come in handy.
Then you've got a little booklet or tag.
Lots of tags.
Book.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. There he's just kind of popping his head over the side there. A gift for you.
It does pull out, yeah. You could put a gift card in there.
Oh, yeah, nice. HobbyMaker gift card in there. Very nice. Thank you very much.
These samples have all been done by the Pink Ink design team, so I have to say thank you to them. Their artwork is beautiful. Absolutely in awe of them.
You can really see that they enjoy working with them as well.
Yes.
So giving you lots of ideas and inspiration how to use them. That's the second one in the set. So that's hair grills. What's next? We've got next Cat King Cole. Cat King Cole. Look
what a magnificent creature.
I know. Don't worry, be tabby. You're the cat's whiskers. And then all those other worker stamps. You get a little mouse included too. I think they're best of friends then, the mouse and the cat, which is very unusual. There we go. Look at that. What a fur ball he
Isn't
is,
it?
or she is.
I think that's what do they call them, a Maine Coon.
Yes, I think you're right. I wonder if that's actually Kathy's cat.
Oh, I wonder.
Yeah,
Could
maybe.
be.
Isn't that beautiful? And you can colour the cat whatever colour is right for you, basically. It reminds me of the character in Cats, Mr. Mistopheles, magical Mr.
Yes.
Mistopheles.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Maybe you've got a white putty cat. There you go. There's the white one. Ginger. Love it. So that's the third one. And then the final one, please welcome Indiana Bones.
Look at his face, that facial expression.
What are you up to? What are you doing? That's what he's thinking.
So beautifully drawn.
How brilliant is that? Again, lots of worker stamps there. And sentiment-wise, you've got You're the Top Dog and also Indiana Bones there as well. Some finished samples quickly. It is the expression, though. You're right, Gwen. Look.
It's like, what are you doing on my head?
Exactly.
Say to that mouse.
Leave me alone.
Get off.
Exactly. Who do you think you are?
Oh,
So sweet. And he's actually a kind of a mongrel, isn't he? He could be...
It could be anything, again. Yeah. It could be a black and white collie. It could be just a mutt. Yeah, it could be anything.
A cute
Gorgeous.
mutt. They're sometimes the cutest. Heinz 57. And then, lastly, there we go. Look at that. So, all of those stamp sets, I mean, these are released in collections, and that's what you've got the opportunity to get today. The whole collection of 4 should be £78. And loads of you are checked out already. Remember, everyone will pay the final low price, so don't worry, the price is going down. If you've checked out, you won't be charged £78 for them. We will, I think, have it on split pay. Yes, we will. We'll be on split pay if you want to have all 4 of them. And we've got such great artwork dotted around the studio, which we'll have a little look at in a second. Let's get the price down then. HU2808, then brilliant demos to come from Gwen. $59.99, brand new for us today, and it's a £20-odd saving off the price. And on split pay, you can pay just one payment today of $29.99 and the second payment in 4 weeks' time. Just under £20 off the price. But I don't know how many stamps you've got there, but there's a lot. And they're a really good size too.
They are, yeah, they're really, really beautiful to work with. They're photopolymer, so the quality's there, the detail's there, the impression's going to be good. Being a bigger stamp, I like to use my stamping platform so I can restamp if I don't get a perfect image every time. But the little stamps you can use on a block or even just by hand.
Okay,
Perfect.
fantastic. So lots of you coming through. Lots of you know are avid Pink Ink collectors, and you go for all the collections as they come along. Have we got any stock left of the 10, the set of 10? Let's just double check that for you. So before we go to demo, I can give you an update if there's any remaining. Okay, $29.99 for 10. We have got stock. Okay, they're going quickly though. Well over 60% of the stock is gone, and loads more in baskets. If you want the set of 10 of the smaller mice, here it comes, $29.99, crashing down from $79.90. But this offer, well, these offers like this do not come along that often. And when we saw it on the sheet today, we went, wow, we'll have to get that on first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so grab them if you want them. The mice in various scenarios for $29.99, XT2846. Right.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If there's a main bundle that's on split pay, does everything you buy go on to split pay?
Only on that item.
Right.
Yeah, just that one item. Okay. Right.
So I want to start by working with some of the Pink Ink paints that I've brought for you today. So I've got these fantastic multi-surface paints. They are beautiful, very, very heavily pigmented, very concentrated. What I love about that is that you can go from full concentration down to whatever dilution you wish, to almost a wishy-washy, which is where I'm going to start right now. They have a shimmer to them, which if you use them full tilt, will give a beautiful pearlescent finish. As you wash them down, that becomes less obvious, but it's still there, still a small amount of shimmer. Really beautiful paints. Water-based, but They will go onto any surface apart from something like glass and acetate. So you can put it on paper, card, fabric, particularly good on fabric, and washable if you heat set with an iron, washable by hand. You can put them onto things like MDF, fantastic coverage. And if you have a look at these wooden spoons, which I believe Kathy herself has done, I haven't done these, wood, beautiful coverage. No undercoat on those, just straight onto the wood. So really, really superb quality paints.
So all those colours are available. They're pretty obvious as to what they are, and they're on a pick and mix. See, if you want 3 of them, any 3 you like, $4.75 each, or if you buy 3, $11.97 for 3.
That's really good, because you get a lot and they go a long, long way. So I'm going to start by using cornflower blue and pastel peach. And I'm going to make a background with these two. So I'm going to be using a lot of water. And I want to start, first of all, by misting my card. I'm using a watercolour card. This is a cold press, not finish, which means it's got a slight texture to it. You can also get hot press watercolour paper, which is much smoother. And I know Kathy likes to use a Bockingford, which is a really lovely quality as well. This is Creative Expression's own watercolour card, which I love. It works perfectly as well. So I've misted my card just to get that wet, and then I'm going to be working on my craft mat. And you'll see how very little of this goes a long way.
Cool. You're not joking.
I am not going to use very much. In fact, that's possibly too much. So a spot of each, and then lots and lots of water. Excuse me, I've got a frog.
It's the air conditioning.
Oh, it does it every time.
Yeah.
So I'm really, really going to water these down, really work them so that there's no clumps left and there's not really any thickness left to the body of the paint. Okay.
Is it an acrylic paint?
I'm guessing it probably is, the way it works and the things it will fix on and the fact that once it's dry it's pretty permanent. Yes, and also what I love about it is you can layer it, so you can do one layer, let that dry, and then you can layer on top of it, and they don't mingle. The layer that you put down first stays put.
That's good.
So that is good, yes. So I'm just going to go into these two colours. I don't want to mix them over much, so I'm just giving it a little twist. And look at that.
Nice.
And then I'm going to turn my card. I'm going to do the same thing on the other half of that piece of card. Okay.
Like it.
Now, I can manipulate this further if I want to. I can put some water down on the card and mist it to get that ink moving. I can water this down further and I can go and dip a little bit more. Say I want a bit more blue. What you've got to be careful of is that you don't over-mix and end up with just one colour all over.
Right.
So I'm going to have to put that aside to dry. I like to let them dry naturally because the paint will continue to move. I would pick up several layers from that. I wouldn't just clean it up straight away.
Okay.
But you can set it with a heat gun if you wish to.
Okay.
And that will fix it at whatever stage it's at. I like to leave it and let it move and blend and continue to do its thing. So let me show you where I'm headed. You might think that's nothing like the background you've just made. Well, no, it isn't. But that's a very pale underneath layer that just gets the process going. And then I'm going to build on that. So that's the card I'm heading for.
You know the big stamp set? A quarter of the stock of that has already
Wow.
gone. And it's supposed to last tomorrow.
Hey, I need to come back tomorrow.
I know.
Don't let me stop you buying them, though. So if you have a look at this now in my platform, hopefully you can see that lovely background with the mix of the cornflower blue and that beautiful pale peach. And there's just a hint of a shimmer there. It's really pretty. So I'm going to be using Cat King Coal. This is just the most glorious cat.
You can't say it and keep a straight face, can you?
No, and I have to say, these stamps have really made me smile as I've been working with them. I think they're just brilliant. I absolutely love the caricature of the animals. But the artwork, I mean, Kathy is so talented. Yeah.
She captures the personality of the cat and the dog and everything.
Yeah, and the eyes and everything, the nose and the little mises. I mean, they're just beautiful.
And a little mouse in there for the ride.
Snuggling up, and there's one here as well. But then you get a separate mouse so that you can build up some more scenery. It's great.
Oh, look at the image.
I'm just going to give that another coat. Now, because I'm working on the cold press watercolour paper, it does have a texture to it. So don't panic if your first image isn't great. It just means that it's because of the texture of the card. So all you need to do is give another layer of ink. And I'm not talking, you know, pressing on and being really, really heavy-handed. It's just building up a slightly stronger colour of ink. And I'm using VersaFine Clair, which is an oil-based, pigment-based ink pad, and it's really good for fine detail. So for these stamps, that's the perfect choice. And it's also permanent and waterproof. So because I'm going to be doing a lot of watercolour techniques onto these images, that's what I need.
Look how crisp that is.
So there it is, all that fabulous detail. And some of these lines are really fine. And I love that they are recreated perfectly on that stamp. Tantamount to the quality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's my main image done, and then I just want to bring in that little mouse, and I'm going to pop that little mouse down in the corner here.
He's in the set with the cat.
So he's just looking up like, hey, what are you doing? But you could use that on a little gift tag and do a card and a gift tag set to match. That would be good. Yeah. And then the other thing I've used is the beautiful floral corner. And this would make a lovely frame on any card. You could just do a simple square card with 4 corners, a sentiment in the middle. That would be gorgeous. So I need to stamp that on there as well.
And that floral corner is in with Cat King Cole in that same set?
Yes, it's one of the... Well, Cathy calls them worker stamps, and they work really hard for you because they give you all those things, extra little things that you need. But they also give you so many other options in that you can use them without using the main image at all. Mm-hmm. So these stamp sets are such good value. I'm really, really loving them.
Well, it's working out, I've just worked out, it's working out to £15 per stamp set.
Yeah,
which should be nearly 18, so you're
very
saving
reasonable.
about £3 off each.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to use my platform because I want to position this exactly where I want it. I don't want to take any chances. With it being a corner, it needs to be straight. So...
Well, their proper value actually is $19.50. Our price is $17.99, but today you can get all 4 for $59.99, £15 each.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? Mm. And maybe you belong to a craft club, it might be worth you sharing. Certainly with that set of little stamps at the beginning, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Now, if you want individuals, they're going to be on the website as well. You can buy them each for $17.99. If there's one that just takes your fancy, that's fine.
So there we are, there's our corner. So that's all the stamping done. And now I want to move on and I'm going to do some stenciling. So do you want to introduce the stencils?
Yes, let me show you the stencils. We've got a set of 3. Again, they're designed by Pink Ink themselves. And you've got 3. You've got this one, which is called Crocodile. So it's like a mock croc effect. And you can use these as an embossing tool as well. They will emboss if you put them through your machine. They ink through them, spritz through them, put your texture paste through them. That's your mock croc or crocodile. Next one is called Woven. I like that. That's got a Celtic feel to me, that one.
Yes.
I like that a lot, like
that.
A Celtic knot. Very lovely. I think that's what you used on the background of your finished card.
That's right. I'm going to use that one now.
And then this one is your Flowers and Vines. A beautiful frame with an aperture in the centre, of course, as well. Now, they should be £22.50, so that works out how much each? £7.50. £7.50 each, normally. And they're a big stencil, as you can probably tell. Don't just use them on cards, use them on furniture, use them on walls, use them on all sorts of surfaces if you want to. We're going to go to under £6 each for all 3 stencils. BS2869, just $17.99 for all 3. Add those to your order and they'll work well with the backgrounds and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Right, great.
So I'm going to use that beautiful woven one to create a backdrop for our beautiful cat. And I'm going to use the paint because obviously the traditional way to stencil is with paint. I mean, nowadays we do it with all sorts of other things, inks and sprays and I don't know what. Mm-hmm. But a traditional way to stencil is to use paint. And I'm hoping to be able to give you a few tips as to how to do it best. So I'm going to put a little puddle of water slightly away from my paint. I'm going to pop my stencil in place, and because I've already stamped the cat, I can see where to stencil without going over the cat, because I don't want stripes on the cat's face and that sort of thing, so it's helpful to do it this way around. I'm just going to dip my brush in the water, and then I'm going to bring a little bit of the paint, and I'm going to mix that and work in circles, and what that does, it works the paint up into the bristles of the brush. Mm-hmm. But what's really important is you then take the paint off, and it's really hard for people to get their head around this, because they're like, well, why would I put the paint on and then take it off? Well, if I go straight from there to there, I'm going to get blobs, it's going to get under my stencil, it's going to be too thick, it's going to leave a crusty line around the edge of each little aperture. We don't want that, we want a nice smooth stencil. So to do that, you need to take off the wetness of the paint, okay?
Yeah.
And then you go in, and without much pressure, you just work in little circles. And this doesn't have to be perfect. It's a background. So it's a bit of texture here, a bit of colour there. Nothing too drastic. You might think we've done nothing, but have a look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It's subtle, but it's a background. So that's
when you
what
actually
we
have
want.
the stencil over the top, it never actually looks like you've done anything at all.
And if you get, I always say this, if you get to the point where you can see it, you've probably gone too far and too heavy.
Right.
So again, take off that paint, and I'm going to go back in. I am going to strengthen it up slightly, but I'm not trying to cover every little bit of that stencil. I like a bit of fade. It's just really subtle. Can you see that on the corner?
Love it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to come a little bit down here as well, just to take off the blankness of that corner. So I'm going to go in with another little bit of water on my brush, just to loosen the paint slightly. Then work that into the brush, but then take it off. That's the key thing, take it off.
I can see what you meant when you said that the paints go a long way.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I started working with these, and I kept finding I had to put it back in the bottle because I had far too much. I'd only put a pea-sized drop out, and I was collecting most of it up to put it back in the bottle because I didn't want to waste it.
Well, each bottle has actually got 50 ml in it, so it's going to last you a long, long while.
Yeah. So I just want a wee bit more strength on that corner. So a bit of water, a bit of paint. I've managed to use up what I've got, so that's good. And I'm just going to strengthen up that little bit there.
And you said to me earlier on, those paints will work on any surface apart from acetate or glass.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah. They will go on to acetate and glass, but they'll never be fixed, and you can scratch them, it'll come off.
Right, right.
Right, now the other thing I can do with this paint, and I'll do it while I've got my brush, paint in my brush, I'm just going to bring out a tiny bit more. And I'm going to actually use the paint to shade around the edges. Now you might think, you know, we normally do this with an ink, but you can certainly do it with the paint as well. And so just dust around the edges, just like you would with an ink applicator, but I'm using the stencil brush. So start at the corner where it's always going to go down more strongly, and then as you work away from the corner, it's going to fade out a little bit more.
Who'd have thought you could use paints in that way? Really
Well, you certainly can. Yeah. And it's lovely because everything blends, everything matches. So that's how you would create the surround, and then just make sure you drop that into water. So with ink it's not so crucial, but paint is going to set up on your brush, so you don't want to do that. Then you just clean up with water. Really easy clean up. Everything's water-based, as we said earlier, so
lovely.
Nothing nasty or messy in there. And then if I move on to the next stage, you can see I've already started to do a little bit of work on this one. Same paint colour, started with the same paint colour, and I've just done a very quick wash over the whole of the cat. So I'll show you just that briefly, and then I'll move on to show you a bit more detailing. So I'm going to use this, which is a number 2 watercolour brush. The thing about painting is you need to make sure your brush has got a really good point on it. As long as you've got a good point, even with a big brush, you can get into really good detail. But for this, I just want to lay down a surface layer. So I'm just going to do sweeping strokes with my brush.
Is it like an undercoat?
Yes. What it does, it lays down a base layer of colour that you can then build on. So when you start to add shade and light into this and other colours, your base colour's already there. So even if you miss bits, it'll always have a layer of colour. It's very, very pale because, you know, I want the cat to have a pale muzzle and a pale chest, but the rest of the fur I can really start to bring in some lovely colour. In my head, this was going to be a tabby. Beautiful.
Well, June in West Yorkshire has decided she can't choose between the colours. She's gone for all 12.
I don't blame you.
No.
They are really beautiful paints, and I've worked with a lot of paints. If you've ever seen me, you know I represent Cosmic Shimmer as well, and I love their paints. You know, I can't advocate for something if I don't like it.
No.
So these are very creamy, but I do find if you pop them down a little bit too thick, you might get a little heavy mark. Just put some water and you can really blend it and move it out. I mean, they are so forgiving. It's easy to become a painter with these, I would say. And I always work with watercolour, be it pens, inks, sprays. I always turn them into watercolour. That's just the way I like to work. But I'm really, really impressed with these. The quality of them, the amount of pigment in them, the texture of them, the fact that you can wash them down and still have lots of colour there. Just, honestly, brilliant.
Loads of you coming through for these paints. What I'll do is after we've done this bit of the demonstration, I'll show you the spoons that have been painted with the paints and you can choose which 3 you'd like.
So that's how I started, laying down just an all-over cut. Obviously, avoid the mice and the flowers and the other bits of detail, but over the cat, the whole layer of that very pale peach. Now, in the set that I've brought you, we've got some other beautiful tones which would make fabulous tabby cat. So we've got Summer Sunrise Lustre and we've got Spice Pumpkin. And I'm going to start with my next lightest colour, which is the Sunrise. A tiny pea-sized drop, or not even that. And then again, I'll take the water off the collar of my brush so it doesn't drip, but I leave the bristles wet. And then pull a little bit of the paint out of the pea so that I've got a very small amount of very liquid paint. Now, what's lovely about these stamps is you've got all these little marks to help you. So I just go in and follow the lines in the stamp.
So where there'd be shading, where it'd be darker, yeah.
Not even that, it's detail.
Right.
It's not so much shading at this point, it's just detail. So this is quite a yellow. I don't think this is particularly a cat colour, but when it starts to blend with the next colour, you'll see how they all meld together really well. So I'm just following now the extra detail of the lines.
And it's showing what you said, you can layer the paints on top of each other.
Yeah, exactly. The underneath, this one was already dry, but you can work wet on wet. That's a lovely technique to use as well. But that was already dry, so this is not now going to blend with what's already there. It's going to sit on top. If you want a more blended, shaded finish, then work wet on wet. Don't let it dry before you go into your next stage.
Right.
So now that's warmer. It's come a lot warmer because I've got this gold and yellow going on. I'm going to come back to do the mice at a later stage.
He's a handsome fella.
And then a tiny bit of the pumpkin. Again, just take the water off the collar so it doesn't drip, but keep the water in the bristles. Lots of water, that's the trick with this.
Yeah.
So now, this is going to give us our tabby. So now I want to be a little bit more careful. He's going to have ginger down the centre of his forehead, or her forehead. Down one side of the nose, and then I can go into the ears a little bit. If you want very fine lines, get right up on the tip of your brush and just flick. And then these little furry hairs that are sticking up, just go along a few of those as well. That makes a massive difference. And then we can come into the main body, we'll follow around the face, and you can see how I'm leaving the face fairly pale. Don't have to, that's just what I chose to do on this occasion. Every cat's going to be different.
I never realised until I took mine to the vet last year that virtually all tortoiseshells are females.
Yes, they
I
are.
knew that.
Same as all gingers are toms.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's ginger and white, it can be a female usually.
Right.
I mean, there are obviously exceptions, but that's a general rule, yeah. Ours is we have a little calico. She's an absolute monster.
What's her name?
Willow.
Willow.
She's gorgeous, but she's very cheeky.
They all are.
Yes.
I
so
think mine's a cat version of Maggie Smith, I've decided.
Love it.
Yeah.
The old dame.
Yeah, absolutely.
So can you see how this is warming up now and coming alive? And really, you've got dimension in there, and it's not been difficult to achieve.
No. I suppose the trick is not to overthink it.
The trick is not to overthink it and not overdo it. I'm going to put a little bit of ginger just on the muzzle there, and just here, under the eye. But under the eye, I'm leaving it quite light. And then I'm going to bring in the coffee. This is a fabulous colour. It works for so many things. It's a lovely, rich coffee bean colour. But you, again, don't need very much of it at all. So just dry the collar, take a little bit out and water that down. Now I'm going to go even more light in the touch. So I'm up on the tip of my brush.
And all of these techniques you're showing us with the cat can be applied to the
All
dog,
of them,
the
yep.
hare, the horse, all of them.
Yeah, because Kathy's put the lines there for you, it makes it really easy to achieve a really good effect with these stamps. So this is my darkest colour, so I'm going to have less of it. So I'm literally shadowing these lines. But can you see how I'm right up on the tip of my brush?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a really good point on this brush. It's always worth investing in good brushes. And this tail is just magnificent.
Yeah, it's looking fantastic.
Oh, I wouldn't like to have to clean it or brush it, but hey.
He looks really proud of his tail, I'd say.
Yeah.
The mouse quite likes it.
So now this fur is really beginning to look rich and thick. You could almost sink your fingers into it, couldn't you? So that's how you would go about achieving that look. And then just to enhance other areas, I decided, I don't know if you've ever seen a ragdoll cat.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got the most amazing blue eyes, don't they?
Yeah.
So I've also got for you today some pens. If you're not confident with paint, these pens are a great alternative. They're, again, a watercolour ink in a pen. And
I think our director, Dan, has got a ragdoll cat, actually.
Oh, they're usually white, aren't they? But I just felt this cat deserved to have blue eyes. Look at that.
Mm.
And I'm also going to use the brown. So these are from Zig by Sakura, very, very good brand. And I decided I was going to do my little mouse with this brown because it's a reddish brown and I didn't have that in the paints. I had the coffee, but I wanted the mice to be slightly different. So because I'm on watercolour card, I'm going to wet my card first, just with water. This is another technique that's really good. If you're not sure where to put your ink or your paint, just wet the whole surface and then you can just touch in a little bit of the ink and it will travel in the water. You need very, very little. Look at that pigment, amazing. I'm just putting little dots around the hairline and then blending that out with my wet brush.
And, of course, they're water-based. That's how I can do that technique with them.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then we've got a face that's shaded there really quickly. Or you can scribble it down on your craft mat, use your brush to add water and paint that way. That's going to give you slightly more intensity and it is going to run a lot further. So it depends what effect you want to achieve with that. So
it's looking terrific, isn't it?
Paint in that little mouse. And then you can choose whatever colours you want to colour the flowers, the leaves. Another one of Kathy's signatures I'm beginning to realise is that she quite often puts leaves inside the animal's fur or feathers.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really lovely. And when you start to pick them out, it really gives the picture a different edge, a different look.
Yeah, she's done that with the dog as well, hasn't she? And the horse.
Yeah. So
actually, all of them, yeah.
We've got a fabulous dark green. This is bottle green. And again, wet the brush, water down the paint. If your paint's too gentle, you can layer on top of it. It's not a problem. But if you go in too heavy, it's much harder to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
So we can just start to pick out these leaves. Or again, you could use the same technique that I did with the mouse with these paints, in that you could wet the area and just put a dot of paint on and let it travel, and it would do its thing. If you use the paints in a much stronger way, you'll probably find you'll cover up some of the stamp lines to some extent. They are quite opaque when they're thick, but very translucent when you water them down. So again, lots of options in the way you can use these. All right.
The paints are absolutely flying.
Shall
I go through the paints?
Do you want to go through them,
Yeah.
and then I'll come back and do a bit more to this?
OK, I'll show you the paints and I'll show you the koi pens as well. These colours are amazing. Spice Pumpkin is that one, but look at the pearlescence you've got. That's gone neat onto the wooden spoon, and you can use them on all sorts of surfaces, but not necessarily acetate or glass, but anything else, even fabric. Warm Lilac is that one. The next one is Sea Green. That's a beautiful kind of HobbyMaker colour, that one, isn't it? And then you've got this one, which is 18 karat gold. So that's the first set of 4. Next set of 4. These are a great idea that Kathy's done
good,
for
aren't
these.
they?
Yeah, great way of showing off the colours. Next spoons we've got, and it's, remember, any 3 for, what was it? $11.97. So this colour is bottle green, but the actual pearlescence of them, superb. Summer Sunrise is that one. This one is Rose Pink. And then this one is Cornflower Blue. So that's those 4. And then the last 4, just grab these off the other desk as well. Here we go. Now, this one on the end is slightly different in that this is actually a kind of a transparent glitter. So it will go over the top of any other colour and not take that colour away. So that's basically a glitter finish. So that one is Silver Shine, they call that, okay. This one is Soft Sage. I can see why so many of you have gone for all 12 of them because they are absolutely delicious. Coffee is that one. And then the last one in the set is your Pale Peach, okay, which is like a champagne colour really, isn't it? Pale Peach. So those are the 12 colours. Choose any 3 for £11.97. So that's your paints. And I know lots of you have chosen and checked out 3, 6, a lot of you are doing 12. And that's what they look like. That's how the bottles are presented. Really lovely. And you've got 50 ml in each bottle. And as Gwen has shown you, you need the tiniest amount. You really do. Now, something that in all my crafting years, I've always praised Sakura pens. And they're water-based, like Gwen showed you, so you can actually paint with them as well if you want to. But by Sakura, you cannot go wrong. These are the creme de la creme of pens, aren't they?
I think so. They've got the most amazing brush tip. So it's not like a felt tip, it's not hard, it's soft and flexible. It retains its shape after you've used it. You can flatten it, and you can do almost like folk art painting. If you flatten the tip and then lift it up, you'll get a leaf shape, you know, that sort of painting. So they work in that way. That tip has got a super fine point, so you can get into detail with it, or you can use the flat of it. Brilliant for lettering as well, and as you've seen, for watering down and painting.
If you're into calligraphy and things like that, absolutely. Look at the colourways you've got in this as well. It comes in a little presentation wallet as well, but if I see these in someone's craft bag, I know they take their art seriously, definitely. $28.98, we can do a deal on these for you today. We don't have them often, so if you want to get hold of them, QK2870, £24.99 is all it is today if you fancy treating yourself to these.
I mean, that's just over £2 a pen. You pay a lot more than that for one felt pen.
I know.
You know.
Now, one more thing. I don't know if you're using these in your demo next or not, but we've actually got...
I'll use these.
Oh, okay. We've got the Wax Lyrical. Now, this is like gilding wax, but it's in a tube. Now, gilding wax is great, but some people don't like the smell because it's alcohol-based very often. This is water-based, so there's no smell to it whatsoever. It's in a really easy-to-dispense tube.
Yeah, and also with the paraffin-based gilding wax, you can't water them down.
No.
You can't, well, you can if you start using terps and stuff like that. Well, that's not very pleasant, is it?
No.
These being water-based, you can water these down and paint with them.
Okay.
You can mix them into texture paste.
Right.
And these will go over any surface and be permanent when dry.
Okay. Now, Kathy's done a lovely display for us there. So you can see we've got a whole load of the Wax Lyricals for you from Pink Ink. You know if it's got the Pink Ink name on it, it's going to be top quality. Kathy would not develop anything that wasn't the finest of quality, I know that. It's any 2 for $11.98. They're $6.99 each, or any 2 for $11.98. So basically you're saving a couple of pounds by buying a couple. Choose 2, choose 4, choose 6. It's entirely up to you. And you can use them on your finger, can't you?
You can use them on your finger, you can use them with a brush, you can use it on a blending tool, any of those applicators, yeah. And we've got some samples on the counter. I haven't done these. I think Kathy's team or Kathy's done them herself with moulds done with resin, some done with air dry clay. These will go onto multi-surfaces as well. They'll go over texture beautifully, embossing folders to highlight the high points. But they work particularly well over wood because, again, they give perfect coverage. It's just a superb product. I love these, and I will be using these a little bit tomorrow.
OK, well, back to you then for the last few minutes for demo, if that's all right. Give you your spoons back now.
That's all right. You can keep them over there, Dave.
OK, all right.
So I'm going to go back to using the pens, and I just wanted to bring in a little bit of flesh tone to the mouse's ears because I didn't have a pink that was suitable in the paints. And the reason I do these sorts of demonstrations is to show you that you can use what you've got. You know, if you haven't got the right colour in a paint, you will have something else that's water-based. This is why I love water-based products so much, because they're compatible with each other. You can mix across ranges. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have a whole range of the same thing. Just use what you've got and learn to mix them. It works a treat. So I'm just bringing in a little bit of water and then a little bit of this gorgeous pale pink, which is perfect for the mouse's ears. for its feet and its tails as well. And then I wanted to show you another little trick with these pens. So I'm going to go in dry this time, so I've not put any water on my card. I'm just going to put a little bit, almost like a little circle, around the inside of the petals to the middle of the flower. And then I'm going to wet my brush and just look how well these move. You can pull that colour out.
And the main stamp set, Gwen, half the stock has gone of those, and we'll give you a little recap of them before we go from this show.
So just look at that now, and that's just from one application of a little bit of colour. And I've got shade in my flower. I haven't had to work very hard to do that. I can now go in and add a few little details. Again, just following the lines that are already there in the stamp. And then I can just bring that out, and you automatically get shading happening. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to create shade. I know it can be very complicated, and I've watched illustrators, and they are amazing. Mm-hmm. I don't aspire to doing that kind of colouring. I want something that looks good, but is done quickly.
Yeah.
And again, I can go in with this yellow, and if I just do sort of 2/3 of the centre of the flower, or even bring in a white pen, and then we can start to add highlights with a white pen. The cat's eyes need a white dot. The mouse's nose can have a white dot. You know, you can go to where you want with these. Just brilliant. The last thing I'd like to show you, if I have time, is how to now ground this, because it's at the moment it looks okay, but it's kind of floating in midair. There's nothing happening there. So bring in that lovely coffee brown again, and I'm going to thin it out a lot more than I did before. I don't want this heavy. And all I'm going to do now is just create some shadow around this image, going underneath, around some of the elements that are towards the edge of the design. What I don't want to do is have a hard edge, so now I'm going back in with a wet brush and a little bit more colour, and I'm going to let this just do its thing. Shade and pull it out, add some more, add lots and lots of water and pull that out so it moves. What you don't want to, or try not to have, is a tide line where it stops. And the way to avoid that is to have lots of water going down on your card. If it does happen that you're getting an edge, I'm getting one over here a bit, you can just blot that and fade it. Okay. But now he's got a shadow under there. I can go in with a lot more detail. Once that's dried, it's about layering. So I've got an overall shadow. I would go all the way around. I'd go under the mice here and into the corners of things, under the ears. You've got lines to help you, just here in the angle of his ears. That sort of thing. Look at already, that now pops out from the cat's fur.
It does, yeah.
I can go in and go much darker, but with a much finer line once that's dry, so I can start to really bring out some dimension. And that's how to create some grounding and some shadow.
I think you'll agree, these stamps and the techniques that Gwen's shown today are a perfect marriage.
Show you the finished one, and hopefully you can see all that detail. So we've got the stenciling, we've got the blended edge, we've got the shading on the flowers and the mice, we've got obviously the shading on the cat, but then the shadow, the last thing I did with the shadow was enhance with a graphite pencil.
Right.
So get a little bit of an HB soft pencil, using it flat and just gently scribble. And then take a paper stump and work in little circles to blend that out. And that really gives it that three-dimensional quality.
Gorgeous.
And none of that is impossible to achieve, is it?
Well, let me just remind you then of the main stamp bundles. I know 5 o'clock is kind of home time for a lot of people. Maybe you've just got in, turn the telly on. This is a brand new release for us from Pink Ink on HobbyMaker. Never had them before. You've got Cat King Cole. I mean, I've done shows with Kathy before many, many times. She's got such a great personality and sense of humour and such a talented artist. Absolutely. Look at the stamps you're going to get, and we've given you a really good deal today for these. Indiana Bones. If you make cards for animal charities and things like that, that's going to be a very firm favourite. You've got lovely kind of tongue-in-cheek sentiments there as well. You're the top dog. But all those worker stamps you've got included too for the corners and so on, they're included as well. Hair grills, See what she did? And you got the little mouse in between his ears. The mouse is getting a free ride on most of the characters here, by the looks of it. You've got the words hair grills, and also, what does that say again? I can't remember. That says, oh no, not another grey hair. Really appropriate for all of us. And then the last one is the main attraction with that beautiful, beautiful horse, that stallion horse. And again, some sentiments on there too. So they should be a total of £78. Today, if you buy them from us, you're going to get all 4 sets for $59.99. That's 15 each. If you buy them on their own, though, they're £17.99, which is a couple of pound off. But, yeah, you're only paying £15 each if you buy the set of 4. That's HU2808. And quickly, what we started the show off with was an unbelievable offer. These are called minis, but they are all mouse characters. 70% of the entire stock of these is already checked out, and I think many, many more of you that are watching now, not realising that this is an offer that's on, will want this before the end of the show. Your ace. So you've got a tennis ball, you've got a shuttlecock there as well. You've got golf mouse, and I think so many people can relate to this. Even if it's not you that's the golfer, maybe it's your other half, or your dad, or your uncle, or your gran. I mean, lots of ladies play golf as well. There's the nursing as a work of heart. So someone that's a nurse would really appreciate that as a thank you card, maybe. Nurse and doctor. Dr. Mouse is that one. Bend over. Baby Mouse with that little teddy bear and the word sweet baby too. You've got Ski Mouse. Isn't that great? And that sentiment is, there's nobody like you. 4 more. Diver Mouse. They're all normally $7.99 each. That's $79.90 if you buy them individually. $29.99 will get you all 10. Corn Mouse, hanging around, just hanging. The Rocket Mouse, what kid would love that? An astronaut card. Aim high, that could be a good luck in your exams card, that sort of thing. Chef Mouse, for the wee folks here, is Bon Appetit. So that set should be $79.99. It's $29.99. Now, every single one we have available is in baskets. So please check your baskets out. If you're watching this on demand or on repeat, I don't think these are going to be available. If we can get any more for tomorrow's show, we will ask the question, but we're not sure. We don't think we'll be able to get any more. So if you want them, grab them. We had triple figure stock on this, and we're down now to the last few. So it's all down to basically checking out your basket, okay? And all the other goodies, the paints, the pens, and also, of course, the wax lyrical tubes, they're all on the website for you. There's all a pick and mix, buy 3 and save on the deal, basically, on the website.
Look at the cat.
Oh, we've just been sent a cat picture. Always a winner.
Oh, that's just so gorgeous.
Here's our cat, King Cole. Meet Scooter, a.k.a. Shedhead, because she's crazy.
Ginger. Those gingers will be crazy.
I used to have ginger cats. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for sending that in. Details, though, for the big bundle of the stamps. You've got 2 shows tomorrow?
I have 2 shows tomorrow at 1 and 5, I believe, when I will be exploring more with the wax lyrical, and I've got some amazing techniques to show you with texture paste and paints again.
Fantastic. Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks, Dave.
See you tomorrow. Coming up next, though, we've got Craigie here. Craigie from Crafter's Companion. And we've got the Scratch and Reveal, a brand new Scratch and Reveal after a short break. Don't go away. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
He's just downed a big white chocolate, hot white chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, in one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, it was lovely. I needed
He's
that.
the master. He's
needed
the master.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. Craigie's here. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Crafters Companion. We've got a couple of shows with Crafters Companion this evening, 3 until 9 o'clock, which we're really excited about. Now, obviously, after Christmas, the next thing people think about, unless you've got birthdays in between, is Valentine's Day. Now, this doesn't have to be necessarily Valentine's Day. It could be that you decide to have a date night and you want someone to choose or plan a night out, going to the cinema, going out for a meal, whatever it may be. And what this is all based around, did you have some scratch cards at Christmas? My mum does it. It's routine and kind of tradition in our family. She always buys scratch cards for all of us at Christmas. She forgot to bring them this year, so we haven't had them yet. But, you know, the fun of doing that, and I know, you know, gamble responsibly, all that, what you can do is make cards and have a bit of fun with your own scratch and reveal. So basically, these stickers are scratch pads that you can scratch with a coin.
Absolutely.
And what you put behind them is entirely up to you.
It's entirely up to you. You don't even need to put behind them what you get included within the stamps here. As long as it's flat, any other stamped image or stamped sentiment you can do yourself. But yeah, you're going to be scratching them and it's going to reveal the hidden message. Now, yes, that one says Valentine's, but absolutely, as you said, Dave, that you'll see in a moment, it's just all about love. It's about gift giving and that as well that you'll see. So not necessarily just for Valentine's.
You could give a card to someone just because you feel like it that's got maybe 6 scratch pads on it, and behind each one is a separate invitation or a separate event. Go to the cinema, have a meal, go for a run, whatever you want to do that's romantic.
That's it.
And then just get someone to scratch one of them, and that's what you do.
And that's it, exactly. And as I said, Dave, as long as the sentiment stamp or the stamp itself fits underneath the scratch and reveal stickers, you can pop whatever you want because that is your sentiments that you're going to be getting.
I'm just thinking, you know, Craig, Alex's brother has just had a little baby. You don't mind me telling them, do you, Alex? You don't mind me telling you? No. I just had a little baby. I'm just thinking, if you are maybe away from home in a different country or a different part of the country, and you just had a little baby or got a new kitten or a new puppy, take a picture, put it behind the scratch and send it to your friends, and they can scratch and reveal it.
Of course you could, absolutely. Absolutely, no problem at all. But within that one there, yeah, I love that idea actually, Dave. But these are all your individual sentiments. I say sentiments, you've got some of the arrows pointing you in the direction of where you're going to scratch. Now it is one stamp sheet, but you've got 32 stamps in total there. Scratch here, binge, watch TV, you've got date night, Valentine's, of course.
You could have fun where you put the scratch here, couldn't you?
You could, yes, you could indeed. You could have a little character icon and then just with a little sentiment saying scratch here.
Yeah.
Where are you going to scratch? It's entirely up to you. But this is the fun part. Well, fun part is actually assembling and making the card. But then the fun part is, of course, the actual scratch and reveal.
Because I've often wondered how they do the scratch panels on like, you know, scratch cards. But this presumably is a sticker, is it?
It is, excuse me.
Also chocolate.
It's that white chocolate. Yes, these are stickers. You'll see these as we start to demonstrate them, Dave. But as you see, you've got kind of like your rose gold, you've got your silver. You're getting 3 sheets of each. That's 9 sheets of stickers. In total, you're getting 81 stickers.
Wow.
In total. So you just need to decide whatever one you're going to be using, what colour and what size you need to pop over the top. But that is 9 sheets in total. 3, 3, and 3,
How
and
romantic.
that's 81.
If you want to pop the question to someone, put the marry me behind one, get your other half to scratch.
Yeah,
How cool's that?
that's it.
Yeah.
Or gender reveal.
Yeah.
You know, use your own stamps and that. So, and I say stamps, I wouldn't necessarily use alphabet dice because that raises it up. So therefore, you're going to see that impression come through. Do you know what? Give it a shot if you want, but I would keep it flat.
Do you know what? At the end of the day, you can put anything you like
Of course you
that's
could.
flat behind these scratch pads
Absolutely.
and just have fun revealing them. Now, you're going to get all of those. So you get 3 each of those. So how many was it in total? 80?
So it's 81 stickers
81
in
stickers.
total,
Okay.
yeah.
So 81 separate scratch projects you can make. Plus you get the stamps. So that's what comes in the wallet there, the stamps and the actual stickers. There we go. You're also going to get a really cute love heart punch. Now you can use that obviously for punching heart shapes into your card, but also don't throw away what you've punched out. They make great shakers. And talking of shakers, we've got shakers coming up in the 8 o'clock show tonight. And you're also going to get a 6x6 paper pad.
Yeah, indeed.
Have a little flick through with a romantic twist to it. Well, I'd say romantic twist. That doesn't have to be romantic.
No,
it's
not at all. 180 GSM, 36 sheets here, uncoated. So yes, you've got the colours of love, but you're easily able to use it out with Valentine's.
Absolutely, colours of love. I mean, it's love when you get to the love hearts, but all the rest of them are just lovely red pattern papers at the end of the day. So you get that as well. That reminds me of the love heart sweets.
It does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Which, funny enough, if you love the thought of that, make sure you tune in on Saturday. I'm back again with another launch.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Are you selling sweets?
Well, no, they're not sweets, but, you know.
But they look like them.
They may look like
Okay.
them.
So there's your pad, there's your punch, and there are your 81
81, yeah.
scratch and reveal stickers. Plus you get the stamp pad as well, which you can use to obviously put behind the sticker. You stamp it first, put the sticker over the top, the person that receives it scratches it with a coin, and then the message is revealed. But it could equally be a picture of someone or something. It could be a handwritten note. It could be anything you want to put behind there that will fit size-wise, and you can scratch and reveal.
And that's them all there. I would keep them in their packaging because, of course, if you accidentally scrape across them with your fingernail or your scissors or that, then, of course, you're going to then potentially ruin them. But that's them all individual that you can see. Okay. I've laminated these, so we've got no chance of them actually being accidentally scratched.
Now,
but yes.
This is a brand new launch. We've done the scratch and reveal before, but not this particular bundle today. Maybe it's the first time you've seen them. You think, I'd love to do that and have that on a card. It should be $27.97 for all of that, but today you're going to get the punch, you're going to get the pad, and you're going to get the scratch and reveal stickers and the stamps for a discounted price. A HobbyMaker special deal. £19.99. And you can make 81 scratch and reveal projects. Whether you're putting them on cards, whether you're putting them on little kind of ATC size cards, whether you're putting them on main gift cards, you can have the scratch and reveal on the inside of the card if you want to.
Of course you can, and we'll be doing that, a little bit of both on the inside, on the outside. Use more than one if you want to. I mean, this one here had the belly band wrapped around it.
Yep.
Will you?
One of them.
And then underneath, scratch here. What's it
Scratch
going to
here.
say? Will you binge watch TV with me? It could be that, of course.
That would be you,
That
wouldn't
knots and yes,
Yeah, binge watch TV.
That's what I was doing last night. I've not
Yeah.
been to bed yet. You've got, will you be my Valentine? Scratch here. No, no, definitely no. Have fun, handwrite, that sort of stuff. But yeah, super, super cute, super fun. and it's a great way just to have a little bit of fun.
And I love the fact that you've got the stamp set that says scratch here to reveal the
Exactly,
date, because without it you might just think, oh, they're lovely gold hearts.
That's it.
You wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
So.
No, you wouldn't know at all. So yeah, you're getting all of that, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it. Just put down maybe 3 or 4 pastimes, like going out for a meal, going to the cinema, going to the theatre. What else could you do that's romantic? Quiet night in. Put those behind the reveal pads, and then just get whoever you're giving it to a coin and say, OK, whichever one you scratch, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah. That's it.
So it's not just Valentine's,
no.
It's all sorts.
And then you can have the opposite, you know, if you're a couple and you argue about doing certain things, just handwrite, you know, a load of, I will put the bin out, I will do the dishes, I will do this, I will do that, and then you're lucky dip, pick one out, scrape it, and then you need to do that job.
Or you could put, you're paying, I'm paying, put it on the credit card. Scratch which one, whoever, yeah.
I'm paying, you're paying, put it on the credit card, let's do a runner. Never ever do that. Never do that.
OK, for $19.99, it's a bit of fun, but it's allowing you to do what we're all familiar with scratch cards, but in a fun way. There's no gambling associated with this or anything like that. It's just a little bit of fun to reveal either a reveal of a new pet, a reveal of the sex of a little baby, working out what you're going to do for a date night, all that sort of thing. So, yes, it is Valentine-themed, but at the end of the day, you can just have fun with revealing whatever you want to reveal.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Yeah.
And they're easy to use.
Very easy.
Well done to all of you coming through for this. At less than 20 quid, 81 stickers you're going to get. So that if you put one on each card or one on each project, you've got 81 projects you can make with those reveal stickers. And where else do you get them from? How do you... I mean, those scratch cards that we're so used to seeing, they're produced by big machines in factories, I'm sure millions a day probably. Whereas this is something that allows you to do it at home.
Absolutely. I will answer a question that no doubt will probably get asked. At the moment, we don't have refills on them. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'm going to feed back, of course, to head office, just saying, obviously, we've got these, so when we've actually used them up, then it'll be good to get more. So if you are thinking at the moment, do they have refills? Not at the moment, but we will feed it back to head office.
I'm sure they will. Absolutely. OK.
Right, let's get started. So let's actually do an easel card here. So I've got a 6x6 card and I've turned it into an easel. This was actually from our 12x12 Valentine's pad that I launched earlier on today. And I've just chopped it down to, of course, a strip of 12x6. Folded it in half again to create that easel.
Lovely.
So what I've then done is I've gone in with a bit of black cardstock, 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, and these are some of the sheets that are in that 6x6 pad that you've got. So I have cut them down to 5.5 by 2 3/4 each. I'm not bothered if they overlap in the centre because we're going to put kind of a little barrier bar so you're not going to see them.
Now that pad, by the way, you probably saw about a third of it is Valentine's and love with hearts. The rest of the pad is just generic patterns.
Yeah, so it's great. And then you can start to colour little bits in if you want to, because they're uncoated.
And the pad on its own, if you want it, is $5.99 separately.
So I've taken, this is also one of the 6x6 pads, and I've just cut that into a little strip and added a little bit of black there. And it's nice, although you've got that nice join there, you could leave it, but it's also nice just to create that little extra barrier there to then just finish that off. And then I'm just going to repeat that step again, Dave, for what's going to be the base of our easel card. So let's go in here. Now, I'm having the base exactly the same, but because you've got all these other patterns, you can have a little bit of fun and then maybe make the base slightly different.
Mix them up a bit.
Mix them up a bit, yeah, you could do. Or go around your edges with water reactive ink or any of your water-based ink pads. That would be fun.
Now, all the Crafters Companion essentials, things like the tape runners, the dotty tape runners, the straight ones, they're all on the website. We've got a brand page on our website that's branded Crafters Companion. So all the essential things, glues, all that sort of thing you'll find on there whenever you want it.
You will indeed. So let's go in there and then press that in. So we've got two that are identical here that we've got. So what I'm then going to do is let's come in with a little bit of white card, and then I've got another smaller piece here. Now, I have already sized these, and that is because we're going to go in with, let's see, I am wanting to go with, let's take, there we go, that one there, scratch to reveal the date. So that is going to go there. Now, just see, when it says scratch to reveal the date, it doesn't mean the date of that month. It's because I was thinking, date, where's the numbers? How do you work out what the date of the day is? It's not date as in the month of the year. Do you know what I mean? It's date as in what we're going to be doing that date night. Yeah.
But if
So
you
I was
wanted to put a number,
yeah, you could do.
Maybe you set
absolutely
getting married or civil partnership or something. It could be that.
You could, no problem at all. So I'm going to go in. We've got our stamping platforms on the show as well. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on the base here to stop it moving.
What a great idea, though, to send out wedding invitations and say, scratch here to find the date that we're getting married.
That is a good idea, yeah. I like that idea. And I think it's one of those things, Dave, that once you get started, you'll start to think of other things as well, other fun ways or creative ways and how you can use them.
If you want to deliver a surprise to someone, having a scratch panel that you scratch the reveal is a great way of doing it.
It's a really good way, yeah. So I've now got scratch to reveal the date. So let's do that again here. So I'm just taping that down so it doesn't move again. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to go in with date night. Mm-hmm. So we're going to ink that up. I'm just using an alcohol-proof ink pad. We're going to line that one up. Now, if you've got a stamping platform, of course, you could use something like that. So if I then take
You're going to need a coin off me in a minute.
Have you got a coin?
Yeah.
Have you?
As long as I get it back.
You've always got dosh on you.
I've got coins, I've got notes.
No notes.
No.
You can hear you jingling, jangling, walking past.
That's not my coins.
That's not...
That's my bones.
I'm so glad you finished that off by saying your bones there and didn't just leave us hanging.
My bones rattling, that is.
I never carry money with me now, do you know that?
Like the Queen?
Sorry, yeah.
She never carried money, did she?
No, but I doubt she paid with Apple Pay on everything, did she?
You never know.
Well, you never know. You never know. But that's why I never carry cash. Because, pay everything.
You just beep everything.
Beep everything, yeah. It's like freebies until you see your your statement come through. And you're like, oh, yeah. Scary. Scary, scary. Right, this one's going to be the centre. So let's stick this down here because the reveal the date is also going to be the actual stopper.
Okay.
So let's pop that into here. Let's go in with date night. So if I pop that here, so that'll be ending up like so. And then what we can do is just pop that message down in here. Don't need to use an arrow for this one. You could do, but let's now go in with this one. So what I've got here, Dave, where, if I can find them, what did I do with them? Oh, there we go, underneath my ink pad. So I've got these here. So white, that red was also from that 12 by 12 pad that we had earlier on today.
Okay.
So the white one is just under 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch, and I've just gone in next increment. These are our circle nesting dies that we launched a birthday event.
Okay.
So these are just the plain edge ones. So we can bring these in here. So let's now go in. So date night. What can we do on a date night? What would we do, Dave? We could play a board game. We could... You're not into board game?
Nah.
So if we're going to have a board game, we're going to eat in as well.
Okay.
So we can eat in, have a board game, and then...
Go to the beach.
You want to go to the beach?
Yeah.
You fancy doing that?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Or will me and you go for a romantic walk?
Could do.
Do you want to go romantic walk on the beach?
That'll do, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you feel a little bit more enthusiastic about it, Dave?
It's flipping cold. But
well,
no,
that's the
nice.
reason.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice.
Next year, a way to say it's not you, it's me. Romantic walk. Actually, I don't want to go for a romantic walk for you now.
I think binge TV gives
Binge
it to you.
TV,
Yeah,
let's do. Yeah. So we're going to eat in, we're then going to play a board game, and then we'll binge watch TV.
Perfect night.
Perfect night. It's exactly what I was doing last night, hence why I've not been to bed yet.
You've been up all night?
Yeah, I've done
Really?
an all-nighter. I've done an
What are you
all-nighter. The wrestling on Netflix last
Oh,
night.
that'll do it.
Very, very first show on Netflix. So it was live at 1 in the morning till 4 in the morning.
From America?
From America, yeah, from LA.
You're a big fan, aren't you?
Huge. Well, I have to be if I'm keen to stay up all night.
True.
But yes, this is my 31st year watching WWE. What is E now? WWE. I have watched it since I was a baby, Alex. Thank you. Yes, I have watched it since I was 9 years old.
Oh.
Yep. So,
have
yes.
You ever done wrestling?
You've asked me this once before.
I can't remember what you said.
No.
No, okay.
Well, not that wrestling. So let's go in here.
I'm not going to ask any questions.
No, don't. Let's go into here. Maybe we could write in there, have a wrestling match.
Yeah.
Not me and you, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do. You'd have a lot of fun. But yes, that's why I've done an all-nighter. And you can tell I'm getting old because I'm really suffering now. Big time.
You're doing great. Didn't notice.
But here we go. So we've got, here we've got date night. We're going to scratch to reveal. Now, of course, before we scratch, we're going to have to pop our stickers.
Mm-hmm.
So we can then pop that over the top. And then we're going to stick this over to the top. Now, if you want, Dave, you can stamp first, pop the sticker over the top, and then die cut after.
Okay.
Just making sure that you don't scratch it as you're going through your die cutting machine. So we're going to go into that. And what's lovely as well, the actual scratchy sticker is a perfect circle, i.e. there's no kind of like leading edge or that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's edge to edge. So we're just going to then lay that over the top again.
Perfect.
Press that in. I'm just going to do another circle here. And then...
You're very good at eyeballing.
I think, do you know what? I think it's just practice. Practice with layering up and mats and layers and positioning and stuff like that over the years. So now we can... It doesn't really matter which one we're going to be doing first, but there you go. You could do them in an order if you wanted to. It's entirely up to yourself. I'm just going to make sure I don't... I've got a little bit of glue gunk on there, so I'm just going to make sure I don't stick that into the scratch and reveal. Now, assemble before you stick the sticker on.
Okay.
Stick the sticker on last.
Why is that then?
What way's the right way up?
Hmm?
How, you know...
That way?
But, yes, but if you're reading the sentiment...
Oh, I see. Yes, yes.
I don't know. I could end up reading it upside down.
Ah, gotcha.
I
Yeah.
don't know which way is the right way.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you're going to want to do is assemble. So stamp, assemble your mats and layers, stick it on your card, and then do the stickers
Then put the sticker on last, so you know it's
so you know
facing the right way.
You're facing the right way.
Gotcha.
There we go. And Craig even wrote himself a note to remind myself that, and
You forgot.
still forgot.
Doesn't matter.
So let's go in here. So at the moment, what I would be doing is I would be doing exactly what I'm doing now, but there'll be no sticker on at the moment.
Right.
So then that way we can start to layer up, pop them on, and then that can go onto my bit of black. And then once they're on, that's when you can pop your sticker on. Right, so if I bring that.
See, that's the sort of thing you don't think about until you're at this point. You kind of think,
That's right, exactly. Yeah.
Light bulb moment.
Light bulb moment. But then what's also good, and I know people are like, will sometimes laugh and joke and say, oh, done that on purpose. You know, I didn't do that on purpose. That is a genuine mistake. But at least now, let's face it, it's no biggie if I waste a couple, because obviously I've got them for demo purposes.
Yeah.
But it's better I've wasted them now than you do at home.
Yeah, you'd be really annoyed.
So you'd be really annoyed at that. So what we're going to then do now is let's come in with this one, and then let's add our layers on. That can go over onto here. So if we layer up there, and then what we can then do is let's go in a little order here. I'm going to pop them on a foam pad. So you would start to layer them up, get them on, and then stick the sticker on.
I love
so
this whole
now
concept.
I would actually stick the sticker on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a great concept.
It's a bit of fun.
It is, isn't it? It really is fun.
And although you get loads of stickers to choose what you want to put behind the actual scratch sticker, you don't have to use them. You could put a picture behind it. You could put something handwritten behind it.
Yeah, you could do. So then you can stick that up there. But what I'm going to do is let's take this one here. Let's bring this one in. So I'm going to...
Maybe you're treating your other half or someone in the family to a little holiday, a weekend away somewhere. Maybe you're taking them to, I don't know, Disneyland Paris, and you've got a little picture of the Magic Kingdom. You could put that behind the sticker.
How good would that be?
Yeah.
That would be so good. Such a nice idea. Nice little surprise. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that there.
And the arrow,
got that arrow
points out that there's something that you've got to do.
Up to here. So then now, what we've got is we've got our scratch and reveal. So it's flat, you're opening it up, date night, scratch to reveal the date, and then, of course, you're going to be scratched. Maybe it is just one option. Just say, you've only got one. What's it going to be? You have to scratch the first one. Go for it.
Ah, top, middle or bottom? I always get the wrong one when I choose top, middle or bottom, always. What do you reckon, Alex? Top, middle or bottom?
What do you prefer, Alex?
Shall I go bottom? Let's go bottom. Okay. Hey, it scratches off easy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Play a board game.
Hey,
hey. What's your favourite board game?
Kerplunk. Or Mousetrap.
I love, I don't think it's a board game though, is it? Oat Drop? Is it Oat Drop?
I've never heard of that.
It's the outdoor one where you chuck a bag of oats and it goes through the hole. Cornhole, that's it. Not Oat Drop.
That was just
Cornhole.
like feeding the birds or something.
There you go, look. How cool's that?
At least it's not upside down anyway.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Anything could be behind that.
Anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything.
And it's only costing you $19.99 to get the kit that allows you to do 81 of those scratch and reveals.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's 3 on 1, obviously, but...
Do you know what you could do as well? Keep it as like a keepsake. You know how we've done our penny sliders?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you could do that as a penny slider.
That would be good.
And then that's the reveal that's going around, yeah?
I love it. Well, again, in the bundle today, you're going to get 3 of each of these sheets. You get 3 silver, 3 gold, and 3 of the rose gold. 81 in total. And of course, if you've only got something small to reveal, just use the small scratch sticker. But if there's a bigger picture or something like that, then you've of course got the heart and the large circle there as well. So there we go. Yeah, 81 of those. Then you're going to get, in here, you've got the stamps with all those wonderful ideas. Will you be my Valentine, my boyfriend, my girlfriend, marry me, happy Valentine's Day, date night scratch here. All of those stamps are in there as well. And then you've also got to top it off. You've got 36 sheets in your 6x6 pad, which is pretty cool. And that is, what's the GSM on that?
180.
180 GSM. So it's kind of heavy paper, lightweight card. Gorgeous. So that is $19.99. ZQ2097 is your item number for that. Now, we've also got a little bit of a bundle of tri-blends going on here. Now, these are normally $19.99 each pack of...
Oh, you've got that hole punch as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The punch too. Yeah, the little heart punch. Forgot about that. OK. Now, tri-blends. These are alcohol markers.
They are indeed. Yes.
And they are in sets of... You get... how did you get 6? So it's 6 pens, but there's 3 colours in each pen. They're normally $19.99, so in this pack you've got your shades of blue and shades of green. So you've got a light, a medium and a dark in each of these colourways. So that's normally $19.99 for that one. So that is your blues, or your coastal blends, as they call it. The next one is your exotic blends. So you've got your oranges, you've got your blues, your greens, your pinks and your purples. Again, a light, a medium and a dark. That's normally $19.99. Next one is your festive scenes, but at the end of the day, they're colours. You've got green, red, grey, a blue and a brown, light, medium and dark. And then lastly, you've got this one, which is your floral blends, so colours you associate with flowers, pinks, purples, mauves, reds, oranges and yellows, again, light, medium and dark. So 4 of those should be $79.96.
Yep.
And you're also going to get your Stephanie buddy bag as well. Or your Tiffany, not Stephanie, Tiffany buddy bag.
Well, yeah, but the name is Stephanie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
All
all
right.
have their own individual name.
Oh, okay.
Totally Tiffany.
And totally Tiffany, but it's called
they've all
Stephanie.
got their own individual names. This
Okay.
one's called Stephanie.
So you get the clear bag. You can put your pens in there if you want to. You're also going to get your dividers in there too, which is removable. You can take those out if you want to.
Can.
Now, that is free. You're not paying a penny for that. I think it's worth 10 quid, isn't it? About that? Maybe even more.
Do you know, I think maybe a bit more than that.
Okay. Well, you're going to get that free anyway. It's £9.99.
£9.99.
So you've got nearly £80 worth of pens, plus a £9.99 storage solution. So $89.95 is the value of everything. What can we let you have it for today? Maybe you've got the alcohol markers already, but you're running out. Now's the time to stock up. We're saving you £40, and it's on split pay as well. So you're basically only paying for those two and that.
That's so good, isn't it?
So you get those two free.
Yeah. Now, the buddy bag, that's a good one, actually, to hold your sizes of your ink pads.
Yep.
Because of the roundness that you've got. They've got a little finger aperture for easy just to pull them out. You could put your ribbons in there and thread them through. But yeah, there's multiple ways. Yes, we're saying, of course, you've got the 4 little tubs inside there, the little storage. Technically, you could break it all up and then you've actually got 5 because you can use the actual buddy bag on its own and then use the little 4 containers. So that's giving you 5.
And just
size to fit them.
Just in case you haven't seen a tri-blend pen before, how do they get 3 different colours in one pen? Well, basically the top is the light and it's marked so you know exactly what's what. So that's the lighter colour. In the middle, you've got your medium colour, and then in the bottom, you've got your darkest of the 3. So it means that you're going to make everything appear 3-dimensional.
That's it. So it's just saving, well, on even at that deal, though, it's exceptional. But you're saving on cost because instead of 3 separate pens, you've then got 3 separate shades. They're all in that one pen. Also saving on space because, again, instead of 3 separate pens, so instead of 18 individual pens, you've just got the 6 of them there. If you want to use them as actually 18 individual colours, you can absolutely do that. They're alcohol-based, so they're going to go onto your ribbon, they're going to go onto your acetate, your parchment, your vellums, all of those sorts of mediums you're going to be able to colour onto.
You're paying for that. You're getting those free. £40 worth of tri-blend pens, and you're not paying a penny for them. You're just buying those 2, and the bag is on split pay as well. So actually, bearing in mind they're $19.99 each, you're only paying $24.98 the first split payment of 2, and you could get all 4 sets and the storage bag as well. And then you pay the next $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Simple as that. SV2005. I mean, this is a consumable. You will need to replace them as they run out. All pens run out.
Well, that's it, yeah. And the great thing with these ones as well, look, you know when I come here, if I need to colour, it's always the tri-blends. We always have a laugh sometimes as we could have illustrators on the shows, classics on the shows, not tri-blends on the shows, but Craig will still use the tri-blends. They're my go-to. They're my comfort. And again, you know, you don't have to, they're not necessarily for beginners because what we'd say is the coloured ink that's in these are the exact same colour shade inks that's in classics and illustrators. It's the way you apply them, it's different. Illustrators, you've got that flexible Japanese nib. The classic, that's the illustrators. The classics got kind of that bullet nib. These do as well. I mean, but it's just an easier way sometimes. I find it easier than a quicker way.
If you haven't got these already, how easy would it be for you right now to go and find 3 alcohol pens in a light, medium and dark in the same colour? It would probably take you forever if you could do it because 3 separate pens tend to get lost or mixed up or whatever.
Yeah.
They all stay together, they all clip together. So you've instantly got the light, medium and dark solution to make something go from being flat to make it look as if it's kind of rounded and curved.
What do you know something? There's something I just thought of there when you were saying if you were to go and look for them, and I've not actually just thought about this here. If you do look at other alcohol pens, and I'm not dissing them because there's some incredible brands out there, there absolutely is, but you look at the colour coding system. Colour coding system. Some of them, you know, with our classics, they're great. You know, they're BP1, BP2, BP3. Not all alcohol pens are like that. Sometimes the codes are a little bit kind of complicated at times. These are still the same codes as the Classics, but the difference, as you were said there, Dave, is they're all together. They're all together. It's not as though that they're separate. They're not as though they're going to roll off because they've got that barrel.
Are you able to do a blend just to show us?
Of course I can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course I can.
Because I know if you've never used these before, maybe you're a new viewer to HobbyMaker, you may not be aware how these work and what they can do for you. But if you've got, like, say you've got an image of, I don't know, a vase or whatever it might be, and light's coming in from one side. The vase is going to be lighter on that side and darker on the other. What colour do you want?
Well, actually, I've got a red
you got some?
here.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So I thought, let's hope, because I kind of preempted that you were maybe going to, or someone at home was going to ask.
Your favourite?
Yeah, I've always got this. This one, I've got one at home, and I've got one in my my craft bag that I carry everywhere. It's the Rose Bouquet one. It was from, of course, Vintage Rose. Have a look on the HobbyMaker website. It was in last week when I was on, so you might still find it in stock. I love the image, Dave. I think it's a beautiful, full image, but it's also one that's an absolute beaut to colour.
Yeah.
It really is. I think it's that largeness, that openness. It really is a great, great stamp to colour. So I'm just pressing. Now, because the tri-blends are alcohol-based pens, you need your alcohol-proof ink pad. So I'm using Noir Black.
Okay.
We do have 4 in the family, depending on if they're in stock, but we've got Noir Black, Flagstone, Pebble and Rustic Brown here. And just some Nina cardstock that we've got. So what you're going to want to do is you want to put a little bit of scrap underneath. I don't have scrap, so I'm just using another piece of white, but an old bell, an old letter, something like that. And the reason being, alcohol pens will bleed. It's going to happen. It's meant to happen.
Yep.
It's the nature of the beast. But if you go onto a non-porous surface, what could happen is they're going to bleed through and then bleed onto your glass mat. It's going to settle on the glass mat and it could potentially bleed back in and therefore ruin your image.
Right.
So what you want is you want something porous underneath. So when I say scrap bit of card, I mean a scrap bit of card or paper, copy of paper, a bill, envelope, something like that.
That will be absorbent. Yeah.
So that if it does start to bleed through, it's absorbent, it's going to capture it and it's going to stop it from bleeding back in. So we're going to go in. So what I always say is the way you apply it, I'll maybe do it a little bit different to Debbie. Debbie will do it a little bit different to Debbie Fisher, a little bit different to Sarah, a little bit to Leanne. Find your own comfort way and then stick with that. The end result is still the same.
Okay.
This is the way that I like to do it, Dave. So I'll go in with the light tone to start with. So we're going to go in with that light tone. And the way that I like to think about it and describe it, I am priming my cardstock. I'm going in with that lightest layer.
So like an undercoat?
Yes.
Right.
Now, all 3 shades start off with the same amount of ink. But what happens is the lighter the shade, the more alcohol that's in it. That then makes it lighter. So what I'm doing here is we're just going to infill this petal here. Now, if you do use it as a standalone colour, look at that coverage, look at the smoothness of it.
No lines.
No lines, no nothing. Just looks incredible.
And also that stamp has shown you where the shading should be because
Exactly.
the lines are there. So,
yeah, and that's what we're away to do now. So we've gone in with the light tone first. Now this is where I think step 1, step 2, step 3. So step 1, we're now going to go into that dark tone there. And because this stamp has got those shade lines, I'm going to follow them, Dave. So what I'm going to do is, as you can see quite roughly, I am going in circular motions and I'm not being exact over those highlight lines. I'm just following along when it comes to the direction of them. I'm coming about a third of the way down. And now what I'm going to do is I'm then going to go into the mid-tone. So we're going to go into the mid-tone here. And I'm not going to go right over the dark tone. What we're doing is I'm still going circular motions, but I'm just touching the very edge. I'm just blending it in. So we're just going to then blend that in. And I'm going to come now about 2/3 of the way. So we're just going to then circular motions, coming down now. And then we're going to then start to end where we are at 2/3 of the way.
Now, I've got a question coming through from Amanda. Any questions you ever have on HobbyMaker, just send the message via our app or via the website. Amanda says, hello.
Hello.
I've had my eye on these pens for a while. Can I ask if any of the colours are repeated?
No, they are not.
No.
They are all individual colours. There's no repetition in this full set there. Now, already, Dave, look at that. Look at that.
Look at that for a blend.
That is only going to get better over a couple of moments. As that alcohol evaporates, now when I say a couple of moments, quite literally a couple of moments, what you're going to let that do is just let that evaporate just for a few moments or two, and then that will start to blend out even more. What I would say, though, and this is what's really important with alcohol colouring, don't cover a large area with the light and then go over and do the dark shades first, then do the mid shades, then finish with the light. You need to do them in smaller area because alcohol evaporates really quite quickly. So therefore, if you were to do the light tone first and then you go and do the dark tone, by the time you get to the end, it's going to evaporate as it's dried. Very hard to blend. So do them in small sections. Individual petals, individual leaves, that sort of thing. You're going to then get that look.
If you're like Amanda and you've been having your eye on these for a little while, today is the day to buy them because you're getting 2 packs worth 40 quid free. £40 off. So, yeah, getting them free. You're buying those 2 and you get, of course, the carry case as well. It's $49.97 for all of that. And it's on 2 split pays as well. So all you have to give us is $24.98, the first split payment of 2, and all 4 packs. Or actually, there's 18 colours. There's 18, 36. There's 72 colours in total you're getting in all of these pens, plus the storage solution as well from Totally Tiffany. But look how easy the colours go down, and look how beautifully they blend.
And it's the way that I just think about it, thirds of the way. So I've gone in third of the way with the dark tone. Now just crossing over that mid-tone, and then coming 2/3 of the way. And then we're going to finish off with that light tone. And again, we're just crossing over that mid-tone now and finishing that one off. And look at that blend that you're starting to get already.
Imagine how good that flower is going to look once you've done all of those petals. It will look absolutely incredible. But this is by far the most effective way of getting that effortless blend, and you're getting £40 worth of pens free by buying this deal today. And you know, what you put in there is entirely up to you. If you want to take these compartments out of the storage, you can do, but they're really handy. They're actually separate. I thought they were all joined together, but they're not.
Separate.
They're all separate, look, and you've got a base to give rigidity to the bag as well. And you can use it for anything. You could use it for your cosmetics if you wanted to, or your rollers, or whatever you want to put in there. But certainly, ink pads will fit in there a treat. They really, really will. And you've got a carry handle on the top. So less than 50 quid today. It's just a deal that we managed to pop into the show that is exceptional. And 1/3 of our stock is in allocation, is basically in baskets. So please check your baskets out, and we'll rush all of these. Just to prove a point, Amanda asked about, are there any colours that are repeated? The answer is no, there's not. If I just line them up there, you can see all the colours you're going to get. There's similar colours, similar shades, but they are totally different.
Yeah, they are. And as I said before, you'll know whenever I come here and I need to do a little bit of colouring, it's always my tri-blends that I use. Go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube. You see me and the 2 Debbies using them periodically. But other than that, go onto YouTube, go into Crafters TV and type in tri-blends, type in alcohol-based colouring, type in those sort of words from the tri-blends. You're going to get lots of education. Maybe you were in the Academy of Colour with Leanne, where Leanne has obviously taught you alcohol shading and water-based shading. Take what you've learnt from Leanne when it comes to the Academy of Colour and then transition that. Because you'll know with the Academy of Colour, they were kind of like 2-tone blends. Now, although I've just done the 3-tone blend, you don't have to do the 3-tone blend. If you just want to do a 2-tone, you can do. Or just use the 1-tone, you can do.
Well, Amanda is in. I presume that's the Amanda that we were talking to a few minutes ago. Nice one, Amanda. Sandra in Angus, Sharon in Essex, Lisa in Greater Manchester, Anita in Cumbria. Marjorie is already checked out. So's Wendy, so's Anne, Phyllis, Adona, Catherine, Mary Ellen. Very popular deal, this. I'm not at all surprised to get 2 packs for nothing there. They're on shelves in craft shops around the country for $19.99 each. So if you were buying just the pens on their own, elsewhere you'd be looking at $89.95, including the storage, with the actual storage. But for the pens themselves, you're looking at $79.96 it would be, just for the pens. So £49.97 today gets you all 4 packs, and you get £10 worth of storage from Totally Tiffany as well. And of course, with alcohol pens, I mean, you can colour anything permanently. If you've got clear crystal gems, let's say, on a sheet, you can make them to look like rubies by colouring them red. You can change the colour of your plain ribbon and make it a coloured ribbon.
You can do, yeah. I don't have any white, not that it matters. I've just grabbed a little bit of ivory cream that I've got.
If you've got resin embellishments or metal embellishments, like the little tin ones, you can colour those.
So if you have gone and coloured in that rose with the red, you do a matte and layer, you want to do a little red bow, then of course you can do that. But what you will see there, look at that.
There's no lines.
There's no lines, but you don't need to do both sides.
No, it goes through.
Because it's gone through and it's coloured it through. But yeah, you can see that. So this is where, as you said, your gems, your pearls, your ribbons, all of these, Dave, are now going to match because, of course, you're using that same colour.
Well, the more we're seeing these being used, and the more you realise that you're getting 2 packs worth 40 quid free. Christine in Carridigan is coming in, so's Sharon in Essex as well. Nearly 2/3 of the entire available stock of this is in baskets, so please check your basket out. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, the 2 things to remember is check out every item you want individually. Don't build a basket. If you build a basket and think, oh, it's in my basket, no one can touch it, they can. The stock isn't yours until you check the basket out. So it doesn't matter how many orders you make in a day, whether it's 10, whether it's 5, whether it's 3, whether it's 2. The P&P is always the same, just £4.95 for the one-day P&P between midnight and midnight. And the phone call's free to the call centre. So if ever you've got a query, question, or you want them to place the order for you, just give them a call, even free on the mobile, 0800 001 4433, and they're upstairs, just above my head. Just outside Birmingham.
Yeah, they are indeed.
Oh,
but
then, the clear crystals I was talking about.
Just they are just some gems that I've got within my stash. But now...
You made them into rubies.
We've made them into ruby gems.
And that ain't going to come off, is it?
No, that's not going to come off whatsoever. So I've now got, although obviously they're on a gem, so they look a bit darker, but we've now got 2 reds. So our matte and layer can then blend in with our stamp that we've coloured, in with our ribbon, and in with our gems as well.
Julie in Conwy, you've just come in for this as well. You may have already got some, but you know, one thing's for sure, pens run out. Everything pen-related will need to be replaced sooner or later. If you've already got the pens and you're thinking, some of my colours are starting to run down now, here's your chance to stock up and get a full set here, and you're only paying for 2 of them rather than all 4. £49.97, SV2005 is the product code. Now, talking of stamps, we've got the stamping platform, which you were using in your demo, weren't you?
Yeah, it was indeed.
And we've also got the stamp cleaning. Oh, we get the rocker blocks too. Oh.
This is a great
that was open.
Here.
Nearly. Right, the rocker blocks are brilliant because, as the name suggests, you just literally put your stamp on there and rock it. It's like a rocking chair, which takes the hassle out of, you know, acrylic block stamping, which some people find a little bit hard and tricky if you've got dexterity issues. The other solution for stamping is your stamping platform. I'm going to give you the 6x6 stamping platform on sprung-loaded feet. That's what you were using in the demos.
That's right, yeah.
You get that?
Use it again.
And they work alongside the rocker blocks really well, actually. And then you're also going to get your stamp cleaning station. Now, stamps tend to get forgotten about when it comes to when you put the ink on them. Lots of people just don't bother to clean them. But they cost a bit of money. It makes sense to have a cleaning station. This is where you clean your stamps. As you can see, the ink's coming off onto those little fibres, like little bristles. And you've got a stamp cleaning solution as well, which you can stamp or spray onto the actual unit itself, or you can spray it onto the stamp. It doesn't matter. And that helps to get rid of any kind of stubborn ink. And that is washable and removable. So you can take that out and give it a good old rinse under the tap if you want to. And then, that is how you clean, and that's how you dry your stamps on there, because you've got the same fibres up the top there. You can see them, hopefully. So the whole thing should be $45.96. Not today. Maybe you went for the pink ink stamps that we had in the last show. You got the stamps today with this fantastic reveal collection that we showed you. The whole thing today, $34.99, saving you about £11 off the price. So your rocker blocks are completely free, because they're normally $9.99.
That's really good to get them,
yeah.
Because you'll know, everyone, it's personal preference. You know, you'll see me use the stamping platform. Sheena obviously loves our rocker blocks. So it just gives you that security. It's what you feel comfortable using.
Absolutely. And I think it's a genius idea to have the cleaning station as well. I mean, you paid your money for the stamps. It makes sense to look after them.
It does, yeah. And I'm one of those really bad for not cleaning my stamps. So yeah, it's good. Just have it there at the side. If you run out the cleaning solution, maybe and we're out of stock, you can just run them under lukewarm water and then give them the wash and then just give them a dry afterwards.
OK, now the main focus of the show that we spent the good first, 25 minutes on are these. We're all familiar with scratch cards. Maybe you've done some at Christmas. Now you can make anything into a scratch card, basically. This is, though, all about revealing surprises, or it could be a little picture of a new animal that you've got in your house, a new baby that you've got in the family that you want to send to friends and family. All of these stickers. And you literally, with a 2p piece or a pound coin, whatever you've got, scratch away like you would do on a scratch card, and whatever you've put underneath the sticker, you will reveal. You get the stamps, which can go behind the stickers, obviously. So you've got, with very much a kind of romantic theme, with Valentine's Day not that far away. Being yours is a dream come true. You and me are meant to be. So you've got various different sizes that can go behind these. Or you can write something yourself or put a little picture of whatever you want to actually reveal. Or it could be the date that you got engaged, or it could be the date that you're expecting your baby or getting married. Whatever you want someone to reveal, and then pop it on a card, pop it on a postcard, pop it on a 6x6 or whatever, and that can then be revealed. You're also going to get that, you get that 3 times actually, 3 silver, 3 gold, and 3 rose gold. So you get 81 scratch stickers, elements. And then you've got this lovely romantic 6x6 pad. And some of them are just patterns, which aren't necessarily romantic, but then the first couple of designs are your love hearts. There you go. So that is available for $4.99 separately, I believe. It is in the bundle for $19.99. Or $5.99 on its own. So if you just want that pad, it is in the show, and it's ZQ2097 if you want the bundle. Can we do another little demo?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Fabulous.
So all that I was just doing here, so I've gone stamped, will you be my, and then I've got scratch to reveal message. So let's go in. I've taken one of my heart circle nesting dies, and that was 3 by 3. So if anyone's wanting to know, I've gone in here with 3 by 3. And then what we can do is if I bring in my, I'm actually just going to use that rose gold again. So I just want to make sure, yep, that does still fit. Now this time I don't need to worry about the direction of the sentiment because the heart is a heart, so I know what way is the right way up, as long as I stamp the sentiment in the right way. So let's go in with Valentine's. So we're going to go into here. So we've got Valentine, and then what we can do is we can come in with our scratch and reveal. So we can then pop that one over there, like so. Now, of course, you're not going to have nesting dies, heart nesting dies that are going to match exactly, so don't worry about that. But you can see that we've got that scratch and reveal sticker over the top. Now, I've just done a cute little gatefold card. So it was 8 by 6, and I scored it 2 inch. Turned it around to make it easier, scored it 2 inch. And then I've just got some of that paper pad, and I've got them with a little matting layer with that gorgeous red that was in that 12 by 12 earlier on today. So we're going in with the love hearts tumbling down. And then I've gone in with the strip paper pad. Let's go in to the side here. So we're just going to pop that into place as well. Just to say, the gatefold card blank, that was also from that 12 by 12 pad.
Okay.
It's got the 12 by 12 pearlescent in it. So let's just add that one on into here to make it easier for myself. Let's flip it around that way. Layer that one on. Now, Dave, you could be inking them with your inks if you want. You could run them through your embossing folders if you want to. You can do that. And then let's go in another couple of hearts, which are my nesting dies. We're going to do another one just here. So I'm not doing any scratch and reveal here. And then let's take a little bit of that red card from earlier and the little love heart punch. What we're doing is we're just going to put it in, and then I'm just going to punch out a little love heart.
And you are going to get that punch, remember, I keep forgetting to tell you that, you are going to get that punch with the actual scratch and reveal kit that I showed you earlier on. That will come with it.
Yes, it will. So there's that one, and then let's take another little bit of white card, and we've got this one here. Let's ink that up, turn that around. Now the reason I'd had that out originally is I was going to colour this one in red, but I'm not going to. We're just going to quickly chop that one out. But you could colour it. Or if you've got, you know, any of your metallic paint markers or that, start to colour them in, because you've got that metallic scratch and reveal sticker. You can do that if you want to.
And they'll be on the website if you want any of the metallic markers, yeah.
Or even etch the edge of your cardstock with your metallic markers. Go all out, make it all luxurious. And then let's just start to bring this in here. So let's add that into the middle. So we're going to go into there. Now I would, Dave, matte and layer these onto my red, but we don't have time. So will you be my, and then we're going to scratch and reveal. So down here we could do scratch to reveal this message, and that is because that one we're going to go into here, so that can lock over there. This one is going to go into there, like that. And then this one, what we can do is that can go into there. So you've got, I would burnish that down more with a bone folder, but then you can then open that one up, scratch to reveal the message, will you be my, and then we've got Valentine's, but it might be something else that you've got either from the stamp set or from your own stash. And
you've got 81 of those scratch stickers to play with. So, you know, that's a lot of projects you could be using with the scratch and reveal technique. And it's something that we've kind of all grown up with over the years, scratch cards at Christmas or birthdays, special occasions. But you can convert the scratch into your own card making.
That's it. So whether it's your square ones, of course, and then do your over the edge, your Z-fold cards, bring in your own nesting dies, and then, you know, you can do things such as your belly button. I mean, that could be a sticker on it if you want to, into there.
But what does it say? You won't know until you scratch it away.
No, you won't.
Now, tonight, 8 o'clock, our last live hour of the day, Craig and I are going to be together with Shaker Cards.
Shaker Cards, next edition of the Craft Club. So I was here the other day with one of them. Now, this is another one here, which is all about shakers. And let me tell you, if you thought you got loads in the last edition, wait till you see what you get in this, because you get so much.
And also coming up next, we have the penultimate show of the day, the brand new coloured, adorable scoreable from Hunky Dory. Amy's here, we've got brand new colours, got great deals on them as well. Lots of surprises with Amy to come in the 7 o'clock show, which is right after this break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our bookbinding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's of course just after 7 o'clock. We're with you till 9. Every day we're on air 1 until 9. We are HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. This is the lovely Amy.
Hello.
Good to see you. First time
Happy
working
New
with
Year.
you this year. Yeah, brilliant. I was just talking to you about Adorable Scoreable. A lot of people watching are familiar with Adorable Scoreable, but every 2 years you refresh the colours and bring out new colours.
We do, yeah, because obviously, although you've got those base colours, trends change, don't they? You have colours of the year and sort of collections change. So every 2 years we bring out a new range of Adorable Scoreable.
So today, everybody, is launch day for the new colours for 2025. If you've got Adorable Scoreable already, you will not have any of the colours we're about to show you. Now, I'll let you know that all the colours are available in packs of 10. If you've got a favourite colour and you want a pack of 10, they're available on the website. There's also an option to go for 30, but don't buy that. Buy the 60. Where you get 2 of each colour. There's 30 brand new colours, but don't buy the 30 option because you get basically 1 of each colour for a certain price. If you go for the 60, you're going to get double the quantity, 2 of each colour, but not at double the price. So that's basically where we are. We've also got the return of A3, which we hardly ever see.
Yes.
Adorable Scoreable, A3.
Just perfect, especially if you like your 3D makes, your construction makes, your gift boxes. These are just going to be perfect for those.
We've got new scored card blanks as well in the brand new colours, as well as we've got the foiled edge-to-edge coming up too. But let me just show you these brand new Adorable Scoreable. Adorable Scoreable is bendy ink.
It is. It's just the best, isn't it? And that just means that when you score and fold it, you're not going to get that sort of the white crease or the uneven crease that you get with lots of other cardstock.
The ink is bendy because it doesn't crack. That's why everyone loves Adorable Scoreable. I'm going to go through the colours. Remember, they're all available in packs of 10. If you just want to pick out one colour and get 10 of them or 20 of them or whatever, it's up to you. This is the 30, but do not buy VZHD12 because... Can we put the details up for the 60? Let me just show you what I'm talking about. So how much was that for 30? $11.99. So for 60 sheets, double what I've got in my hand, the price is not going to be $19.99, and it's not going to be two $11.99s either. It's going to be a lot lower than that. So let's drop it. So if you want the 60, two of each colour I'm about to show you, you can get all 60 for $15.99. So only paying £4 for the extra 30.
Yeah, for twice the amount.
For twice the amount.
Yeah, and it's not a random selection. You will get two of all of the 30 colours.
OK, let me show you the new colours. Remember, they're in packs of 10, or you can go for 30 or 60. Pink Pizzazz is the first new colour for 2025. Steel grey. Very lovely. This one, Hessian. Next, Peach Sorbet. Very soft and subtle. Then you've got Soft Suede.
But you can see, can't you, as you're going through those three there, the tones of them, they just work so well together as well.
This is Rich Brunette. Next one. This is Merlot. It's almost brown, but it is a dark red, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just got that hint of it in there, hasn't it?
Then you've got Red Chili. And if you think, well, I've got red cards, I've got red or scarlet. Yeah, but it won't be the same tone.
No, and also, you know that when you're buying this today, this is going to be the colours that we use in our collections for the next 2 years.
Right.
So if we bring out collection next week, next month, you know that those colours are going to work perfectly with this adorable score.
No clashing. Carrot is that one, the orange. Look at that yellow. That is called Honey. Then we go to Lemon. Look at that lovely green. That's Green Tea. That's what I live
love
on.
that one.
That's
Is
what
it?
I live
Yeah.
on, green tea.
I do really like that colour.
Fresh green is that one. Next, you've got turquoise. That colour green is called bottle green. Darker. That one is teal. Then, what's this one? This is pine forest. That's a really deep green. Verging on black, actually.
Yeah, but just got that hint of it,
Yeah.
hasn't it? Perfect.
Then we've got midnight blue. That's stormy blue. This one's Arctic ice.
You're doing well with the names.
I am, aren't I? Blue sky. Anyone would think there was a post-it note on the back telling me the name. Cobalt blue.
That was our secret.
Crushed grape. Like a crushed grape. True purple. Royal plum. Lavender. Nearly there. Sweet pink. Cherry blossom. Ebony, because not all blacks are black. That's a different black. Ebony. And then white cloud is the last one. Okay, so those are all the colours that are brand new for 2025. And like Amy said, these are the colours that will be used in hunky-dory card collections going forward. So if you like your adorable scoreable to make your card kits go that much further, all these colours are going to be relevant to kits coming out now and in the future. And they only change the colours every 2 years.
Yeah, on the adorable scoreboard. And if anyone got the Special Days collection that Anne-Marie launched last week, I know there was sort of a sneak peek of a few of the colours with that one, but they're going to work perfectly with that collection.
Now, if you're going for the 60, this is the quantity you're going to get. You're basically going to get two of what I've just shown you. That's what you'll get for just £15.99. Two of everything. Maybe you want to go for four or go for a couple. So that way you'd then have 120 if you went for two sets. And that would just be just under £32, £31.98 it will be. And you'd then have a super duper stash to last you quite a while of the brand new colours. 350 GSM. So it's real construction weight. Box making is absolutely a breeze with this. And talking of box making, we've got the A3 coming up in a minute as well. Now, one thing that we didn't get to until quite late in the show earlier on, while you're coming through for that, I'll just talk about some other colours that I know you're going to want. Because you may have already got silver, you may have already got gold cardstock. But these are new silver and gold colours from Adorable Scoreable. So we'll start with the gold first of all. So these, if you love your gold, this is opulent, it's rich. Look at that for a colour. And it looks so expensive because it's not the shiny, shiny, shiny.
No, it's not. It's got a sort of a sheen to it, hasn't it? So it still catches that light you can see there, but it's just a different look.
10 sheets. Brand new gold for £4.99. Today, I think we're going to take it down even lower.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. 10 sheets of gold for £3.99, 40p a sheet, and this is the brand new gold colourway. It's different to any other Adorable Scoreable gold we've done before. YTHD43 is that item number. Thought I'd get that in quite quick for you. Multi-order that if you want to. I think lots of you will. Then we've also got the same in the silver. And of course, the silver and the gold work really well together in actual fact, but look at that for a colour. We'll do that for $3.99 as well. So if you wanted maybe a silver base to a box and then a gold lid to it, that would look lovely.
We were saying in the earlier show, I really like gold and silver together. I wear the jewellery together.
Yeah.
I think it's a really nice look. But these are going to be perfect as well. If anyone's got a birthday party invites to make, wedding invites.
Silver anniversaries.
Such gorgeous colours.
So I just love the fact it's not matte, but it's got like a satin finish to it. And if I just put the gold and the silver together, if you are going to combine them together, I wear gold and white gold jewellery together too, and I love it. There you go, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So silver is brand new today, a different type of silver, a different hue. Deborah in Hertfordshire's in, Christine is in, Sue in Dorset, Alice in Moray is coming through as well. Very, very popular for the silver at $3.99, multi-order. You only pay the P&P once of $4.95.
And I think it'll just give a really different look to your cards, won't it? If you're used to using the hunky-dory, the gold and silver mirror, this is just going to be something different for the new year.
And you can matte and layer with like shiny gold, then have the matte gold or the satin gold.
Yeah, and that could be your background piece rather than other colours.
Now, I'm not saying we've never done A3 Adorable Scoreable before, we have, but we haven't done it for a long, long time. A3 Adorable Scoreable is opening up a whole new world of construction, box making, card making. You can do your 8x8 cards, card blanks out of an A3. And this is your price, $12.99. A3 White Adorable Scoreable. And you get how many sheets? 20 sheets. 20 sheets of it for £12.99, and it's really, really rare that we do A3 Adorable Scoreable. It's been in stock, I think, a couple of times. We did pastels way back when, but it's once in a blue moon that we do this.
Yeah, and I think it's just really popular, isn't it, for those 3D makes, your construction of boxes and gift bags as well. But also, if you score it in half, you've got A4 card blanks. If you've got somebody leaving work, you know, and you've got lots of
signatures
to sign the card, or if you just want to make that really special card for somebody and just want to make it that A4 size, you can do that as well.
You know, when you're making a box in particular, there's a lot of scoring, a lot of measuring, and a lot of creasing. And how often have you made a box and the ink's cracked, or you've ended up with a white line on the edge and it just looks awful? This is the bendy ink technology. It's coated cardstock, really good quality, same GSM as the A4, but it's in A3 size, and that doesn't happen often. So stock up on that if you want it. Brian is in, Alison Murray is in. It's a brand new crafter coming through for that as well, $12.99 for your whites. We have it also in three other colourways. This is your Hessian. So if you're looking for a kind of a creamy colour rather than a bright white, same price, same deal, 20 sheets of A3, Adorable Scoreable, $12.99, LZ HD 17.
I think that one would look lovely with that gold cardstock, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would actually, look.
Just see how well those two would work together.
That on the bottom, that on the top maybe?
Maybe if you're making sort of favour boxes, and you need to make quite a few, these packs are going to be perfect for that.
I mean, no word of a lie, A3, I mean, having done so many shows with Keith over the years, I can really see the practical reasons why people love A3. It just gives you more options.
Yeah,
you can make bigger things.
And with this one, it's still your 350 GSM.
Yeah.
So you've still got the same quality that you get in the A4 cardstock as well.
So that's your Hessian, LZ HD 17. $12.99 for 20 sheets of that is a brilliant, brilliant price. We've then got it in black. So all your classic colours that you need, your ebony, here it is. This is the new black. I mean, if you think, well, black's black, isn't it? If you put lots of different black cardstock from different companies together, you'd realise, no, black is not black, they're all different. Some are darker, some are lighter.
Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, when you put an outfit together, isn't it, and you've got a black top and black trousers, but they're not quite the same colour,
Not the same intensity. $12.99 for 20 sheets of the black Adorable Scoreable in A3, RWHD 82. And then finally, if you like a little bit of variety, we've got this one. So this is your A3 in your pastels. Now let me just get them around the right way for you. So you're going to get 4 of each colour, and there's 5 colours. Okay, right, let's get them around the right way. There you go. Let me have a little flick for you. So you've got the beautiful lemon colour. I've forgotten the names now. But basically, these are some of the colours from the collection that we showed you, the 60 a few minutes ago, but as A3. An Adorable Scoreable is the ultimate, the pinnacle of luxury, and it means that your results that you're going to get are going to be professional, you're going to be delighted with them. So that is your pastels. If you want that one, $12.99 for 20 sheets of pastel, MCHD 38.
I think that one's going to be really popular. Those pastel colours just remind me sort of springtime, Easter
Yep.
time. So if you're doing Easter egg
Easter
hunts,
baskets.
Easter baskets, if you the smaller eggs and you want boxes to put those in, this is going to be perfect.
Absolutely. And, you know, I can't imagine that we hardly ever do A3. I think we've only had A3 in Adorable Scoreable once in a couple of years.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
So
been out of stock for ages. So here it is in pastel, backed by popular demand in A3. Stock up while we've got them, and that's MCHD 38. OK, demo time. You're going to show us what to do with an A3, aren't you? Cool.
So what I thought we would do is just take one of those, the pastel selections, this gorgeous purple, and just see how big a gift box we can make using one whole sheet of the Adorable Scoreable.
Mm-hmm.
So let's take our scoreboard. So what we're going to do, I've got my measurements to hand, so we're going to score...
Can you just move the plate over a little bit? There we go. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, so we're going to score it at the 6 mark and then the 8 mark.
Lots of you coming through from America for this. Yeah, we do ship to the USA, so no problem.
And then obviously because it's larger than the scoreboard, what I'm going to do is just bring it down to another mark there. So I need to do 6, so I'll do it at 8.
Yeah.
And then at 10. And then we need to turn it this way.
Yeah.
And then we can score it at 1 and 3. And then if you just move it down, what you'll be able to do is just find that groove again, just to add that last part.
On the Hunky Dory scoreboard, we've got it in purple and we also have it in HobbyMaker teal. It's a really good size to use with the A3, isn't it?
It's just perfect, isn't it? And you can see how easy it is to do. All you need to do, because you've got the grooves in there, you can just move it up and put your score into there, and then you've got that line there. So then all we need to do is take our scissors, and let's do it this way so I can remember what we're doing. So if we just cut just inside the score lines, just that we're cutting those away, it just gives you that neater finish. So we'll cut inside that one, and then what you can do in these ones is just cut a little part away just so that you know it's going to shut, and then we'll go straight down this one here and then just slightly cut on that one there.
Lovely.
And then just down that one there and then just slightly cut away there.
Now this cardstock obviously is going to be delivered flat. So you can imagine it's quite a big parcel that's going to be coming to you. It's going to have quite a bit of weight to it, but you won't pay any more P&P than $4.95. This wouldn't go through that little slit that the postman has.
Definitely not, no. So, and then you'll see there how we're going to get the box come together, and we're just going to fold these over. So just make sure when you've scored and folded, you just burnish all of the edges so that you get that neat finish to them.
And look, not a single crack in that Adorable Scoreable at all.
And you can see, can't you, if you just...
That's the difference.
It's hardly, yeah, hardly marked. And then we're just going to cut the top part. So first of all, we're going to cut this part off here.
And this particular colour is from the Pastel A3 Adorable Scoreable. As I say, it's really rare we get that A3 stock, so grab it while it's there.
And just cut all the way down to these ones. But you can see what you can do with this is change the width of the sides or the height of it or the depth, so it's really up to you what size you make. But this was just to try and show what sort of biggest box you can sort of make with it. So we're just going to cut these parts off here.
You certainly couldn't do this with A4. Nowhere near it.
No, because what you'd have to do is you have to cut that part, then do an extra tab to join it onto this part, then do that part with an extra tab to join it onto the next part. It's just...
It can be done, but you'd have vulnerable areas where bits are stuck together and it doesn't look great. All one piece makes all the difference.
So we're just going to bring that round to here. So we just need to cut off this part here. That we'll cut along there. And then what we'll do, if I was making construction boxes at home, always use your red liner tape or your construction glue, and then it will give you that bit of time just to sort of manoeuvre it. But just for demonstration purposes, we'll just use our tape runner for today. So just make sure when you're folding it, you've got those perfect right angles there. And then we can just put a line along here, and then if you just join it up so that it's there, and then to there.
Well, that's going to make a really strong box, isn't it?
And then especially if you take your gold or your silver or another sort of colour of the adorable scoreable, I would actually be using the foiled edge to edge because you know you've got the same colours but with the foiling on. And then all I've done is just trim those edges there, and then we can just put that.
Makes a little lip. How cool is that?
See there,
one
got
sheet
a really
of A3.
sturdy box, and it measures 6 by 6 3/4 with a 2-inch depth as well.
Think of the cupcakes you could get in there.
But you could even get sort of a scarf or a small piece of clothing in there, maybe a small bottle and something, yeah.
So for $12.99, you can make 20 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you're
I
multicoloured...
bought gift boxes and gift bags over Christmas.
Oh, I know. They're not cheap.
No.
They're not cheap. They're very expensive. So you've got the option of either going for the pastels, which is going to give you the best variety of colours, or you can go for the ebony, you can go for the Hessian, or you can go for the white in the A3. All 20 sheets, just $12.99 each. And as I said before, it's incredibly rare that we get the A3. It has been on air before, but it's sold out straight away, and we've been able to get it back after a long wait. So now, another thing that gets launched when we do the new colours of the Adorable Scoreable are the books that also use Adorable Scoreable, like the Book of Sentiments. So these, again, are going to be the perfect colour match with the Adorable Scoreable. All the colours will be the same hue and everything else. But this is the new 2025 book. So you've got literally every event that you can think of during the year covered. For a fabulous Nana, Mum, I love you, dazzling daughter. So some of them are feminine, some of them are masculine, but you've got them in all these lovely colourways. Some are silver and some are gold foiled. They all pop out, they're all die cut. Dazzling daughter, Nana down there as well. So let's just flick to another part of it, still on the mum and the daughter theme on this one. So you get loads and loads and loads in all the colourways that kind of complement the main. Then you've got the masculine. So you've got granddad here, son in a million, a top dad, to a lovely son-in-law. So every kind of masculine relation you can think of in the family. You've got it in that lovely carrot colour that we showed you earlier on. Aren't they gorgeous?
So you've got 620 sentiments in there in total. And you can see it's printed and foiled onto the same Adorable Scoreable that you're getting in the collection, so you know it's going to match perfectly. And
you've got your celebrations there, with love to my partner, a baby boy, hello, it's a baby girl, congratulations on your retirement, to a special little one, graduation, fur baby, yeah, that's all covered in there as well. But again, maybe the colour's not right, you've got lots of new job is in there too. So where the colour lends itself to silver, they've foiled it in silver, but other colours, of course, gold looks better. And that's what they've done, like that one's in gold. And then to Happy Father's Day to a superhero, hip, hip, hooray, from across the miles, let's party, Happy Valentine's Day, many happy returns. So all of these, in total, remember, you've got 620 individual die-cut sentiments, all foiled beautifully for you. And I know for lots of you, this is basically a pad that is by your side on your craft table every day.
Yeah, they're on our desk at work every day, and what we do is just put a small cellophane bag onto the back, just sellotape it on, so any you take out and aren't going to use, you can just pop into there so that you don't lose any and keep them all together.
And of course they're in the brand new colours, and brand new today, £12.99, KG HD 28 from Hunky Dory. Now,
Let's show you.
Sorry, David.
Right.
It says 2025 on the front, but that's just because we release a book every year and people collect them. So it's just nice to know what year they were released. None of the sentiments have the year on.
No.
So they won't be outdated. It won't go out of date.
Okay, fantastic. Now let's also show you some new edge-to-edge foiled card blanks as well. Now these are again in the new hunky-dory colourways for 2025. Now this is your A5 and it will come with envelopes as well. You get 16 cards and 16 envelopes. So look at these, they're pre-scored. And I know whenever we've done card blanks in Adorable Scoreable in the past, they've absolutely flown out the door. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
I mean, they don't need a lot more added to them, do they? You could use your pocket pads or your little books. Maybe you've got toppers left over from some collections. Or it might be that you just want to add a sentiment onto the front.
You've got beautiful foiling in gold and silver again. But if this is a size that's a firm favourite, you've got like the Argyle sweater foiling on there. But the foiling quality is absolutely exceptional. Doesn't the silver look great on that blue?
It does, yeah. And if you're not sure which one to use, whether it's the gold or silver, just have a look at these. But you don't need to use them as they are. You can cut apertures into the front. You can use your scoreboard and tool to maybe make Z-fold cards or easel cards with them as well.
We love a script, we really do. And then there's those fantastic flourishes, all pre-scored. Look. All you've got to do, literally, is decide what topper you want to put on there, and you've got a foiled front and a plain Adorable Scoreable back. This is only $12.99 for 16 cards and 16 envelopes. There we go. Look at that gold on that chocolate brown. Beautiful.
I think there's lots in there as well that are really good for masculine cards as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There's that beautiful lemon with that pink as well. So there you go, if you fancy those, 16 of the A5 with the envelopes as well for that price of £12.99. Now, if 6x6 is your favourite, I know lots of you love square cards. This is 6x6 foiled, okay? We have got the blanks coming up without the foiling, but if you want the 6x6 foiled, front of it's foiled, back of it's plain, but all pre-scored. And you're going to get, how many of these do you get? 15. 15 6x6, is it 15? 16, sorry, 16 cards and envelopes. There we go, 16 cards and envelopes. 350 GSM, it's all the same card stock, just in different sizes with different foiled. Oh, I love that. For a teenager, that would be a great card, wouldn't it?
Perfect, isn't it? And you could just take the sentiments from your little book, your essential book of sentiments.
Love it. There's the carrot colour.
Your gold and your silver foiling, so you've got one in gold and then one in the silver.
Valentine's Day. That reminds me, you're probably too young to know this, Mr. and Mrs.
Oh, I remember that.
Show?
Yeah, yeah.
It reminds me of that. The
graphics
on the thing used to be that love heart. Alex, my producer, hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about. I don't think he watches TV anyway, Alex. No. More a music man, aren't you? Just Gavin and Stacey. Yeah. Fab. There you go, $12.99, 16 of your 6x6s and your envelopes as well, MLHD 97 for just $12.99 is a brilliant price. Then we've got the plain. Oh, okay. What about, we've got the plain Adorable Scoreable 6x6. Again, this is cards and envelopes. This is 15 in this one. 15 of these. This is your 6x6. This one is the darks.
Christmas.
Is that the Christmas one?
Yeah.
This is the Christmas one. Okay, thanks, Amy. So at the end of the day, it's not Christmas, really. We're calling it Christmas because the colours relate to it, but it's green and red. And we've got a good deal on this, actually. 15 of these and envelopes. You've got your green and your red, which, of course, is the nod to Christmas, but they're Valentine's colours too, aren't they? And you can have these today for £7.49. That's a good price. Lovely blue. There's your purple. I mean, what do you sell a card for that you've made? A hunky-dory card? £3, £4? You got 15? 15 of them here, do the maths. That's a lovely, very light blue. So these are the new colours too, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, they're all the new colours, so they're going to work perfectly, again, with the sentiment book and the foiled cardstock.
Okay. Now, we've also got the edge-to-edge A4 foiled as well. Now, these are, again, in the brand new colourways for 2025. They're all laid out in front of me on the stand just here. I don't know if I've got one to flick through. I don't think I have. No, it's just that one that's on the front there. So you have a little look at them. There we go. How many sheets of this do we get? Oh, we've got a checkerboard. Love hearts, flourishes. 10 designs, 2 of each. There's 20 sheets in total. And again, you've got the script, the flourishes, the love hearts there as well. $12.99 for 20 sheets.
Yep, so in each design you get the one in the silver and one in the gold.
Yeah, love it. Again, if you've gone for the plain adorable scoreable, here's the matching foiled versions, which again will make your cardstock go that much further.
And like you said earlier, Dave, about your gift boxes, what I would be doing is the base of the gift box, I'd just use your normal adorable scoreable and then maybe do the lid with the foiled, just that you're not using it all and it will go further.
Now, I've just grabbed one, just to show you that the foiling goes right the way to the bottom, right the way to the left and the right. It's literally edge to edge. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get 20 sheets for £12.99. The new fresh colourways for 2025. If you are in America and you want Hunky Dory, yes, we can ship to you. Remember, in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the whole day from midnight your time yesterday to midnight tonight. And you can buy as many things as you want. Not all of our suppliers do ship to America. A vast majority of them do. You'll only be charged that one shipping and handling charge. And I know loads of you take advantage of that. We lose quite a lot of money on the shipping and handling to America. We lose money on the P&P in the UK as well. But that's our way of welcoming you to HobbyMaker. That's our USP. That's what we do, giving you one P&P per day. All right, Amy, another demo.
Yep, OK, perfect. So we're going to make, this time we're going to use the adorable scoreable with that foiled edge-to-edge cardstock.
OK.
So I'm going to bring... This one was on the top, and how much foiling is on there. It is absolutely gorgeous, and I thought it would go really well with these colours in there. So what we're going to do, we're going to make sort of a concertina card that pulls up and then...
What never ceases to amaze me is how accurate the foiling is. There's never under or over foiling. Sometimes you see that on other ranges, but not with Hunky Dory.
There might be like part of the cardstock that you can't use because the foiling's not being quite right, but with ours, it's checked and double-checked. Yeah. Because we know that that's what people expect and want. And what we want is every card you make to look professional, isn't it, and of good quality. So I'm going to score this along here at 1. And then 2.5 for 5.5, 7, and then what was the last one? 8.5. So all of these boxes from this one here are all 1.5 by 1.5.
Okay.
So we're just going to fold these and concertina them, and then you leave the top two that way. And then what I've done, I'll bring these in, I've just cut some squares of that gorgeous foil cardstock, and you can see that you don't need a lot to make an impact with your cards that you've made. So we're just going to add these onto all of these squares here.
Perfect.
Make sure that, I mean, I don't think there's a right and wrong way for the pattern to go, which is good. But you could even do this from sort of scraps, isn't it? So make sure you save any little parts that you cut off.
You're loving the edge-to-edge foil cardstock. Remember, these are different to the colours that you've got from previous shows because these are the brand new colours that only launched today. So you're not buying anything that you've already got.
And isn't it lovely when you've got a show where everything goes together?
Yeah,
so no matter what you buy, whether it's the sentiments, whether it's a foil cardstock, whether it's a sort of adorable scoreable card blanks, you know they're all going to work so well together.
We have got some other card blanks coming up as well in different kind of designs. We've got pastels, we've got brights, all new colours today.
So then here we've got 4 of those that I've done, and then we're going to take our base layer, which is 4.5 squared, and again I've just used some more of that foil cardstock, matted it onto the gold mirror, and then I've brought in this colour as well because I think these work really well together. I think this peach sorbet.
It's like coffee and cream, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So you can see how well the colours are going to combine within the collection. So then what we're going to do is put these under. So just add glue to your tab there, and we're just going to put them in the middle so that they work like that. So we'll add to this one. And again, if we can just put that in the middle, so just fold it over. And then we're going to just do those last couple.
This is going to look great.
Put onto here.
I've missed your demos over the Christmas.
Oh, it needs to go on that side. And then this one can go. I miss crafting, actually.
Did you not craft over Christmas?
No.
I think a lot of people don't because all the room's needed for the family. And there's
Well,
no
actually,
room
my
to...
craft table was actually the Christmas dinner table.
Was it?
Yeah. With the hunky-dory crackers.
Right.
It was all good.
Of course.
So then once you've got those, we need to join them all on this top piece here.
Right.
So, again, if I was at home doing these, I would use your red liner tape, just because I think with any cards where people are going to play with them, you need to use the red liner tape just so that they're going to last. Yeah. Or your construction glue if you've got the time. So, and then the last one is going to go onto here. So you've got them all joined there, and then what we're going to do is just...
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So then you can see there it folds down, and then we're going to do a pulley to put on the top. So all I've done is just...
It's like an accordion.
Yeah. Cut out 2 circles, and what we're going to do is punch a hole. So we'll use our circle punch. We'll try and find near the centre and just put a hole through there. Let's just do that a bit more.
Well, that whole tool is on the website if you want one of those. They're brilliant.
Yeah. You can see how well that puts that through. And then we're going to thread our ribbon through. So we'll do the one side. And then I'm just cutting it so that it will be easier to thread through.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put that through there. So then we just need to decide how much of a pulley we want. So I think a bit back there, and then we can just knot it.
And don't forget, if you've missed any of the measurements that Amy was doing, you can always watch this show back a bit later on tonight on our app or on YouTube or our website.
So what you need to do, these sizes here, I did them because they fitted an A4, but obviously if you buy the A3 cardstock, you can make this bigger, and you could put photographs on all of these as well. So it's definitely worth trying that with,
really good idea.
With the A3. So let me just
the last year in photos.
Oh, how nice would that be? Especially with Valentine's Day coming up as well. I think this would make a really special card. So we're just going to make sure that that is cut down. And then I'm just going to add our 4mm foam pad, just because we've got that sort of knot there. We just want to make sure that the foam pads are going to cover that up. So we're going to put those around here. And then if we attach that into the middle of that one, and there you've got your pulley that we're going to attach to there.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever seen a card like this before.
So we'll put that right in the middle. It is in one of our Adorable Scorable handbooks.
Okay.
So if you have a look through there, but I think there's lots of... and you can see that you can fold that flat. So what we're going to do is just add that just onto a larger base, just to make more of a feature of it.
So imagine making all of those sort of cards like Amy's done there from the edge-to-edge foil cardstock. That would be pretty spectacular.
Well, the A3 and the foiled cardstock would look gorgeous. And then what we can do, if we come to our Essential Book of Sentiments, you'll see that you've got this gorgeous peach colour that's going to match with those. You've got that cream as well, so I think let's take a few out. The nice thing about these is you can use more than one sentiment. So this one says happy birthday. This one says Let's Party. This one says Many Happy Returns. This one says Hip Hip Hooray. Let's see if we've got any other colours.
You don't mind using quite a few because you've got 600 and, what was it, 620 odd?
Yeah, 620, so you can just almost go all out with it, isn't it? And then we've got With Love to My Partner, so it can be a birthday card. And then all we need to do is just take your glue, and then you can see you can just dot them around. I do think this would look really nice with photographs on. Definitely need to give that one a try. The A3 with photographs.
Yeah, that would look good.
And then we could put a...
Maybe that's the project you've been looking for, as to what to do with the photographs that you've got on your phone, not quite sure what to do with them. Make them into a card like this.
Yeah, because I think all too often now we don't print them out, do we? People just...
Unless there's a reason to.
Yeah.
This could be a reason to do that, so...
And then we'll put that happy birthday one just in the centre there, and then it will all fold down.
That's great.
And then what you could do is make a sort of like a belly band for it, or when people take it out the envelope, you can see.
That is amazing.
But what you could also do is put somebody's name on there. If you've got your alphabet dies, you could do With Love. Just lots of different options.
Well, you need the edge-to-edge cardstock to do it. Well, you don't, but it helps because obviously you get that lovely foiling. So you get 20 sheets of it in the brand new 2025 Adorable Scoreable colours and a combination of silver and gold foiling in all these wonderful patterns. You get 20 sheets for £12.99. That's the new all-foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. Now, the other card blanks we've got, and it's only recently that Hunky Dory started to do this, because basically they used to do the A4 Adorable Scoreable and then leave you to make your own card blanks. But then people said, well, why don't you actually do Adorable Scoreable card blanks, already pre-cut and pre-scored? What a good idea. So we've got 15 of these. We've shown you the Christmas colours earlier on. This is now your pastels. So these are the same colours that you get in the A4. Brand new colourways, but these have been selected to be a pastel selection. So maybe you've gone for the A3. These colours will feature in the A3. You've got it in the pastel 6x6, and this is just £7.49. And a really good way to introduce yourself to Adorable Scoreable. Once you start it, you won't go back to any other cardstock because nothing else behaves like it. We've only got 4 chances to get the 6x6 pastels. JHHD10 is your item number, and if you're cherry picking different colours or different sizes, 1 P&P for all of your orders today of £4.95. So you can, sometimes I'm probably the same as you, that if I know I'm ordering lots and lots of things during a day and I'm thinking, how much is that P&P going up to now? You know it stays at £4.95, which is absolutely brilliant. Then you've got your 6x6 in your brights, okay? So these, you're going to get the yellow. I can't remember all the names that they were earlier on, but you get the idea. So you've got predominantly 3 of each colourway, I think. Yeah. So you get 15. 5 colourways, 3 of each. And that, again, we're going to match that price, £7.49. Lovely bright yellow, purple, carrot, and that green as well. £7.49, that's ROHD 57. And then we have, the next one, which is the brights. Oh, hang on, I've got another brights. Okay. That's confused me. So I've got this one now in the 6x6.
Yeah, that's the darks.
That's your darks.
That yeah.
That's your darks. There we go. So you've got dark blue, dark green, dark chocolate, dark merlot, and that lovely dark blue as well. But wonderful, wonderful rich colours. £7.49. 15 with the envelopes as well, remember. Then we go to the different size, which is the A5. Now, I think for me, this is probably my favourite size, actually.
Yeah, I think it depends what you're using and what you want to add on to it, but it is a really popular size, especially in the Adorable Scoreable colours.
A5 neutrals, again, good for masculine cards maybe too, because you've got lovely slate grey, you've got the black in there, you've got the white, and you've also got that Hessian, which is like a creamy colour. Really lovely. So if you love your neutrals, £7.49 for 15 of these. Yeah, 15 cards and the envelopes. That's the A5 in the neutrals. Then we've got the A5 in the pastels. All scored. I mean, the lovely thing is you just know it's going to be a perfect card because it's been done professionally by the team at Hunky Dory on big machines. So you've got the lovely, beautiful pink, Hessian again, that lovely blue, lavender, yellow, and then you've got your coffee colour there as well. These are all very low in stock. We don't have many of these at all. 15 of the A5 in your pastels. Then we've got it in the darks. There's the 15 in the darks. There we go. Again, A5, pre-scored. So maybe go for the 6x6 and the A5. So you've got a variety of sizes to choose between. Really gorgeous. That's the darks. £7.49 for that. Actually, there's no increase in price for the A5 to the 6x6.
No, there isn't. No.
Same price.
I'm not sure if anyone's noticed that.
I have.
We'll just
brush over that, because obviously there's more card in the A5 than there is in the 6x6. And then this one is your A5 Brights. There you go. That's what you're going to get. £7.49 again. You will get the envelopes too. So they're all listed on the website. If you've missed any item numbers, just go to hobbymaker.com and you'll see everything there, or tap the app and you'll see everything there. But these are all the brand new colourways for this year, okay? Now, if you want to get literally 2 of every colour that's brand new this year, you need to go for this one, which is the 60. You can buy 30, but it's $11.99 for 30 sheets. If you buy double the amount, you pay just $15.99. So you're only paying about £4 more to get another 30 sheets. But you're going to get all of these colours. And if I just grab the 30... Let me just grab the 30 because these have got the names on the back, okay? And remember, they are available as individual colourways in packs of 10. So if you've got a project that you want carrot for lots of things, maybe then you can buy a pack of 10 of them or buy 2 packs for 20, and they are $3.99 on the website. But here we go. Pink Pizzazz, I'll go through them quite quickly for you. You are going to get 2 of each of these. Steel Grey is that one. This one is your Hessian. I remembered that one from earlier on. This one's your Peach Sorbet. Then you've got your soft suede, rich brunette, Merlot, red chili, all available in 10s on the website. Carrot is that one. And this price is going to go up at the end of the month to $19.99. So you'll still save a couple of pounds off what, if you bought 2 packs of 30 would be. That would be $23.98, wouldn't it, if you bought 2 packs of 30. But if you buy a pack of 60 today, we've got an introductory deal for you at $15.99. That one is lemon. I'm telling you the names just in case you want to buy packs of 10 of one colour. Green tea. This one is fresh green. Next one is your turquoise. Then you've got your bottle green. These are all the brand new colours. Teal. That one's pine forest. This one is midnight blue. This one is stormy blue. Arctic ice. Blue sky. Cobalt blue. Crushed grape. True purple. Royal plum. Quite a few purples because that's Hunky Dory's colour too. Yeah. Lavender, sweet pink, a couple more, cherry blossom, ebony, and white cloud, finally, is that one. So they are all going to be in your pack of 60. You'll get 2 of each of those colours in the pack of 60, but they're all individually available on the website, or call the call centre and say that you'd like 2 packs of white cloud, or you'd like 2 packs of ebony or whatever, and they'll sort that out for you. And you'll get 10 sheets in each pack for $3.99. So that's another way of ordering the brand new colours of Adorable Scoreable. And remember, all these colours are going to be running through future card collections that Hunky Dory release. So if you're wanting to make those collections expand and go that much further, get your plain card stock today, because you can use those as the card blanks and you know that it won't clash with the toppers and stuff like that.
Yeah, you know it's all just going to work perfectly together.
Brilliant. Mr. and Mrs.
Another demo?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous, the heart card blank, but we're going to turn it into sort of a Z-fold card. So we know it is 6 by 6, so all we need to do is score it at 3. And the nice thing about these is the hearts aren't one way, aren't directional.
No.
You can change the card around. So what we're going to do is fold it that way and then that way. And then we'll score it that way. And then we're going to have a card that sort of opens out that way. So what I've done, first of all, I've just taken a heart die. It's hard to see, isn't it? Can you see it on there? And just cut a heart from acetate.
Yeah.
And then what I've also done, because we've got the gold foiling on here, on the card blank, I've also brought in the gold heart foiled from the edge-to-edge cardstock.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
cut it into strips. Let me just check what the width of the strips are.
It really does make me think of Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many questions I'd get right. I don't think I'd want to be tested. So these are all 1/2 inch strips, and I've just added tape to them. So what we're going to do is add them to our acetate heart. So I'll line this up so that we know I've got it straight. So first of all, I'm going to cover up the top so that we've got that pattern on the top there. And then we're going to put one on the bottom so we know we've got that part. And then we're just going to keep adding them, leaving a bit of a gap between each one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put that
You
there.
always come up with different things, Amy, you do.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
No, it's a
or
good
not,
thing,
Dave.
honestly, it's a good thing.
So we'll add another one back there. Then another one there. I just absolutely love this sort of heart effect on these. So, and then the last one we'll put there. So let's put all those in the bin.
I don't know where you're going with this, but it's looking good.
So if we pull them off, and then what we're going to do, we're just going to cut around the heart.
You can see the acetate now a little bit easier. So
Yeah. So let's put those there. So it will stick to your scissors a bit, but we can just keep removing those. And then just keep cutting around. And you can see already how we get in that shape of the heart there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll keep going. Going around, make sure that's stuck on there. So it's just a way of combining sort of the card blanks with the foiled cardstock, and you can see how well the colours work. The patterns are sort of replicated in the two products, so you've got them both that you can use. And there's just something really nice about red and pink, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
So just do that last part on the top. And then you can see how we've got that heart, but you've just got the gaps
in
between, just so you can see through it. And then what we're going to do is just mat and layer it onto, just cut exactly the same size. But what we'll do, we'll use foam pads to add that onto the gold, just to lift that up.
And you won't see the foam pads because obviously the strips are bigger than the actual foam strip.
So just put them exactly along that line, and nobody will see them. So we'll just add a few more. Put that one on there. That one on there. And then we might just put two on the top, just so that we make sure we've perfectly secured it in. So if we put that onto the gold then, just line it up. So you see then how you've got sort of that dimension in there.
Love it.
So we're going to bring our card back in and attach that onto the card. So we're only going to need to attach it on this one side, so make sure we only put the tape on there. And the nice thing about a heart is you know exactly where the middle is, because you've got those
exactly.
you've got those points there.
You could put that heart on top of a gift box as well. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you can make, with the A3, you can make so many gift boxes. And then I've just brought in this gorgeous Essential Words combo with the love sentiment there. And we're just going to add this on. We'll use our dotty tape runner for this, just that we only get the glue where we want it to go. So we put that onto there. And then you also, with the combos, you also get the stamps to go with it. So we've got Love You to Pieces.
Is that going to be for your other half?
Could be, couldn't it? Save me a job. I never actually make him a card.
Don't you?
No, I always buy them. But he's
A lot
got a
of
big
people
birthday.
that make cards do that.
He's got a big birthday coming up, and he was like, I do expect
Right.
a homemade card.
Milestone birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I better not say what it is. So, and then what I've done, I've just used the stitched alphabet dies that we had on the show earlier. And we're just going to add the sentiment onto here. So I've just cut these out of that gold mirror again.
Oh, I was wondering what you were spelling then for a minute. Start. Let's put the middle letter in the middle of the card. It helps you to space the letters out.
Yeah, and then
Right.
work your way either side.
But why are you
then.
putting it? What's the USB got to do with it?
What's his name?
Yeah.
USB. Yeah, so always sort of start in the middle and then work your way there. So you've got that there. And then the last thing I've done, you can see these gorgeous hearts that I've just cut from this paper.
Oh, okay.
So you only need to cut a real few. They're really easy to cut. And then I'm just going to
You've got
add...
the foiled edge around them as well, which
They
is
have,
nice.
so
Yeah.
it really helps as well. So then we're just going to put a few of these around here. But again, this just shows how those card blanks work
Yeah.
with the cardstock. And then we'll just add a few more onto the front here.
I know where that card's going on the 14th of February.
Job done.
Result.
Let's hope he's not watching.
Yeah. So we've put the details of the 60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable up on the screen for you. There's 2 of each of the new colours. There's 30 new colours for 2025, and today is launch day of the Adorable Scoreable. We use the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock as well. That's on the website too. All the card blanks are on the website, all in these new colours. And remember, as collections come out... That was clever. Dan's got a new toy. Yeah. All the collections that come out this year will be in the brand new colourways, okay? So by buying the card blanks and getting the Adorable Scoreable, the A3, the A4, you're going to be able to kind of use that in conjunction with the kits that come out later in the year. Amy, thank you. Brilliant
Thank you.
demos as ever.
Thank
See you again soon. When are you back?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Okay, we'll see you then. Coming up next, though, last hour of the day, Craig is here and we're talking shakers. See you in a few bits.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
They want us to start the show with a
It's
dad dancing, isn't it? That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
We need Shimmy Jimmy here to do a bit of shaking.
Yeah.
He's got the moves.
Yeah,
You're
he's
knackered,
got the
so you
moves.
can't do it.
Yeah. I've realised today that I'm just too old to do an all-nighter now.
Yeah.
I'm
The
so
wrestling's
glad
taking it out of you.
Yeah, it was worth it, but I'm so glad I'm staying at the hotel tonight.
Now, Craig is here. It's the last hour of the day, and we've got for you. One of the most popular things about card making is shaker cards.
Yes.
Everyone loves it. Kids, big kids love it. Little kids love it. Everyone loves shaker cards. That element of kind of, sequins, glitter, all that sort of thing. We've got a whole hour dedicated to it, and also we've got part of the craft club. Now, tell me about the craft club. I don't know much about this.
So at Craft Club, what this is every now and again what we'll do here at HobbyMakers, we bring out a little collection. We're going to go through this one in a moment, which is all about shakers. So what you get is you get all the components to do shaker cards or shaker tags. Now, you get a booklet where you also get, of course, all the step-by-steps, techniques, but then what you've also got is a QR code or a web address that takes you to 4 tutorials that I've also done, filmed them in real time.
Okay.
So like this, we'll see just in a moment, with the shaker, you get the die, you get the shaker element, you get the card, you get the acetate, you get cards, you get everything that you need to make the project.
This isn't a subscription or anything like that?
No.
It's just a one-off product.
Standalone one-off product, yeah.
If you love the idea of making shaker cards and shaker tags, this is going to be right up your street, and you're getting free acetate with this as well, aren't you?
Yes, we are. So it's there. So we've got the full set lined up there. That's everything that you get, and then we'll go through my set. So although you get acetate in it, you're also getting free A4.
Okay, have a little look at the stand, because you'll see everything that you're about to see on the steps here are inside your purchase. And when you see where the price is going to go, it is ridiculously affordable. You've even got adhesive in there. You've got the dies that will obviously die cut out the shape of your card that you can put the acetate behind. You've got some beautiful kind of flamingo sequins in there as well. There's cardstock. There's all sorts in there, which you're going to go through now, yeah?
Yes, So what you get is you do get your index card here. Now, should you choose to go for a binder, which you get the binder on today's show as well if you want to go for that. So what you've got is you've got your index card here. So this one tells you it was all about the shaker sequence, and it's number 5 in the series. And then on the back, that tells you everything that you've got. So in this one, you've got over 96 pieces within this set.
Wow.
That doesn't do it justice, actually. You know, it really, when you actually look at what you're getting, it's so much more than that. What you're also then going to be getting is your technique booklet, Dave. So this is going to give you 6 techniques that you can follow along and create by following step by step. So you've got your pictures, you've got your written, and 4 of these 6 techniques you've got videos for.
Right.
I can't remember which ones I filmed. Actually, I've done that one, I've done that one, and I've done that, and I've done that. So those 4 are the 4 that you've also got videos for with that I've done. But you've got 6 in total here where it shows you what you're going to do, how you're going to do it. But everything here, other than things like your ink pads and that, everything that you've got is included within this craft kit.
If you're not familiar if you're not familiar with shakers, aren't quite sure what they are, think of them as like a little frame. That's got depth, and you can put sequins or glitter or something like that, and when you basically shake the card, the elements move around. So that's what a shaker is. I know lots of you know that already, but for those who didn't, that's what we're talking about. And everything that's laid out here, you're going to get.
All comes out, yeah. So you're going to get them in your craft club little bag here, your little wallet. It does have the ring binder holes at the side, so if you do want to store them in that ring binder, you can do. But this is where, what you're going to be getting in total, Dave, you're going to be getting 11 stamps here. So you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got some floral stamps there, of course, just to finish off your card. They all come individually wrapped here. Keep these and use these, because these are great background papers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got these. You're also getting the dies. So these are the dies that are going to enable you to do your shakers. In total, you're getting 20 dies. You've got frames, you've got sentiments, you've got mats and layers. These are going to cut out some of the sentiment stamps that we've just shown you. So that's in there. You're also getting this great big bag of your sequins, mini little sequins that you're getting in there. But not only that, you're going to be getting all of these. You've got glass beads, you've also got chunky glitter, and then you've also got crystals. All of these are what you're getting to create great shakers. So that's in there as well. Then what we're going to be giving you is your foam on a roll. So you've got your foam on a roll. We're giving you your red liner tape. That's in there. We're then going to be giving you these rub-on sentiments. Now, because this is my set, Dave, I've used a few of them here. But if you're familiar with your rub-ons, that's exactly what these are. So just chop them out roughly and then just go in with a bone folder, rub that onto your project. You've got all these sentiments. That's in there as well.
And you get more.
You're getting all of these satin ribbons. So you're going to be getting 5 reels in total. So you've got 3 with one width and 2 with a thinner width. Because in these cards, with these projects, you can also do shaker tags. Then we're also going to be giving you all of these acetates here. So you're going to be getting the acetate panels. These are 5.5 by 5.5. You've got 10 of these. Now, these are a little bit cloudy because they've all got the protective backing on them. So you're just going to then peel that protective backing off. So that's in there. So you're going to be getting the 10 of them. We're then going to be giving you, so you can do your cards and you can do your mats and layers, you're going to be getting the card blocks. In total, you're going to be getting 26 sheets. So you have got 6 by 4, and then you've also got 5.5 by 5.5.
Wow.
So you do get, there's not quite 26 here because I've been using them, but you get 26 in total. Then for your mats and layers, again, I've been using these, you're getting all of these as well. So these are your 8 by 8 printed papers. Single-sided, you've got 16 sheets with these ones. All of these as well are all designed just for this number 5 in the series, Shaker Techniques. Remember again, you've got that booklet as well. You've got 6 techniques that you can follow when it comes to the pictures as well as the written, and then you've got 4 of them as well that you've got when it comes to the videos, and you've got the web address down at the bottom here. Go to that, takes you to the 4 videos.
And in addition to that, you're also going to get a pack of 12 heat-resistant A4 sheets of acetate on top of the acetate that already comes in the collection at no charge. 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate is worth £4, $3.99. So $33.98 is the value, but you're not going to be paying that today. To make and create all of your shakers with all those elements, the dies, the stamps, the papers, the acetate, everything, and the instruction book and the tutorial videos, let's get that price down. It should be $33.98 today. You get the acetate free. It's $29.99 for all of that. You can make so many shaker cards. You really, really can. If you want it, pop it in your basket and check out. Hello to Anita in Cumbria, Tracy, Sheila, Julie, Linda, Angela, Kim. Alison Murray has already checked out. All of that.
All of that. How fabulous is that?
I know. Normally you have to buy the foam on a roll separately. You'd have to buy your sequins separately. Yeah. All those things will be independent purchases, but to get them as a complete collection. These were a really good idea. The craft club's a really good idea because you've got everything you need to start maybe a new technique of card making.
And that's what it was all about. It's all about just starting that little something different with the technique.
Yeah.
I've got another one coming in a couple of weeks' time when I'm back here. But yeah, these are about either starting a new technique. Maybe you've already, or maybe you're already familiar with the technique. Maybe you already like the technique. But it is that case of, you know, you have to go and get your foam on a roll, you have to go and get your acetate, you have to go and get your dye, your red liner tape, your cardstock, your paper. Now, it's not a great big deal, but it's nice just having everything all together. Or, the flip side of that, you don't even use it for shakers. You just use it to replenish your stock. You've got all these papers, all these shakers, all these things to be used.
Or maybe you know someone who said to you, I'd like to take up card making, I'd like to do what you do, please. Then this, as a gift for them, is going to be perfect because they can make shaker cards straight away. It's one of the most popular cards to make from a crafter's point of view and one of the most popular to receive too.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun as well. Certainly when it's in the envelope and you hear that little rattle, that little shake.
Now, we've also got some specially selected reduced shaker packs. Now, these are going to work in conjunction with what Craig's just shown you. Now, these are a combination of stamps and dies. So the die here, this one is called Hello Beautiful. I think you've got to say it like that, like Phil Mitchell.
Yeah, I'm more of a Corrie watcher.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So you've got basically your butterfly die that will cut out, of course, the front and the back of your shaker, because you need a front and back, otherwise everything will just fall out. You've then got a banner, which you can use the stamps to actually stamp onto as well. So you get those dies, and you get this. Now, they're normally $14.99. Hello Beautiful is going to be tonight not $14.99. FV2045. If you've gone for the Craft Club deal with the shakers, get this as well. £6 for dies and stamps to make shaker butterflies.
And let's say, for argument's sake, let's say you had no shakers, you had no sequins, you had no glitter. In the wings there, you can see the little cluster of butterflies, and the little flower heads. They're actually your own individual shaker dies.
Right.
So cut your colour card, cut your mirror card stock.
Make your own shakers.
These are tiny, tiny, so you can make your own little shaker elements.
Love it. Okay, £6 for that, crazy price. You're saving £8 off the price, so you're saving more than you're spending.
Yeah.
Caution, the stock is in baskets. Please check your baskets out.
And
I've got 3 more of those.
Because they're basic, simple shapes, use them with the metal shimmer, your Gemini, they're going to cut all your fabrics and that as well.
Good idea. Yeah, so not just for shaker cards.
Nope.
So that's the first one of 4. You may want to go for all 4 of these because they're all going to go to the same price. This one's called Born to Bloom. So this is a shaker flower. Now, if you wanted to, you could actually isolate each petal.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
you could have 2, 4, 5 shakers on one card.
Yeah, so you could have 5 individual colours of sequins. You can maybe have sequins in one, microbeads in one, glitter in another one, crystals in another one, chunky glitter in another one. You can do that, of course, absolutely, no problem at all.
And again, you get the stamps there as well, which will give you, of course, some verses. What sentiments are there on those? So, friends are like flowers, they never fade. Born to bloom. Have a blooming, wonderful day. There we go. That was testing my eyesight there.
Even I couldn't see it.
So 19 elements in there, and it's going to go to the same price. All of these are going to go the same way. £6 down from $14.99. June's Anita, Lorraine, come on through.
And again, another 2 dies in there, which are tiny little clusters that you die cut them with all your cardstock, and then, of course, they give you your own shakers.
Now, the next one. I know we've just had it, but hear me out, because here you've got a set of dies that will actually cut out not just a Father Christmas tag, but also a snowflake tag, a Christmas stocking tag, a snow globe tag, and a Father Christmas tag. No, look, all of those dies are in there. You can now make your own Christmas tags year in, year out, sell them, if you want to make them and sell them. So the shaker element is the globe, Santa's beard is the shaker element. The stocking is a shaker, and so is the middle of the snowflake.
Yeah.
All of those dies.
All of them.
Are they going to go to £6?
So good.
What?
Now, on the packaging, it does say that you can make 4 shakers. You can actually do 5 shakers, because where you've got that globe, the circle in the base is separate, so you've actually got a circle shaker.
Right.
If you go onto my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, Craig Laird CC, I use the stocking to make a little baby's booty. So you can do it when it comes to pink for, obviously, the girls, blue for the boys. So it doesn't have to be for Christmas. And I actually done the stock in blue for a boy, and then I done a lovely girly circle for a baby girl. So there's 2 of them that you don't have to use when it comes to Christmas.
Half the stock is in baskets. No surprise there. I was really shocked to see that they were all dyes. And you can make 4 different types of tag. You could, of course, convert them into toppers. You can make the tag a topper on a card. But imagine selling maybe next Christmas fairs, you know, in 10, 11 months' time, selling 3-dimensional shaker tags. You get a fortune for those.
But that one there, they are 2 separate. The circle and the base is separate. So
that could be a porthole
on its own, and that could be a porthole, absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Excellent. OK. We're nearly at full allocation, so it's imperative you check your baskets out. Don't worry about the next one. Come back and put that in your basket and check that out as well if you want to. We've got people buying more than one of these. £6 for all 4 designs that you can be making. Crazy. That's £1.50 a design.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing.
How good is that?
I wonder if they realised it was all dyes. Maybe. Because all the others are dyes and stamps.
That's true. Yeah, you're right, actually, yeah.
This one is another dyes and stamps one. This is going to go to the same price, £6, and this is your eau de parfum. So you've got basically the perfume bottle. Again, dyes to cut out the shape, and then the stamps to actually stamp the spritzer on the top. You've got the little tassel on the side there as well. This is going to go to £6 too. So you can make it your perfume shaker bottle. There we go, LM2068. If you wanted all 4 of those, that would be £24.
Yeah, and remember as well, of course, I've said use the metal shim, you can use them with your fabrics, but each of them, not necessarily the little tags, but the other ones there, because you've got that main base outline die cut them a couple of times, you've got your fancy card blanks. So you can do them as your card blanks as well.
Shall we make a shaker?
Shall we? Let's do it.
The royal we.
Let's do it, the royal we. Rightio. This is one of the techniques that's in that little booklet. Change the colours. But what we're going to do here is I've just created my own 4x6 card blank. Now, within this one, we don't give you your card blanks in envelopes because it's entirely up to you the size of the cardstock or the size of the cards that you're going to make. So it's up to yourself. So what I've got is I've got one of the actual card blanks. So my card blank actually is 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. Then I've taken one of the card blocks that is 4 by 6. So already cut for us. Taken one of the 8 by 8 and I've just chopped that one down. And I've chopped it down to 3 3/4 by 5 3/4. This is the one that we're actually going to elevate up. So let's go in with our die set here. So we've got lovely generic dies that we can be using on their own. For instance, we've got Love. So we've got the sentiment die, plus we've got the matte layer. But for the shaker, this is going to be our aperture.
Oh, okay.
So let's take our low tack tape. So we're just going to go in here, and then it's entirely up to you where you want to go. I'm going to go within the centre.
So are you someone that puts lots in a shaker card, or do you put just a few?
So I put it's about 50-50 kind of. I kind of got that halfway point, yeah. I go into that halfway point. I don't like it to be too...
So I know Jodie Johnson with hers, she fills them virtually to the top.
She does, doesn't she? Yeah. I don't like just a little bit. Do you know what I mean? For me, that doesn't really... defeats the purpose. No, you do want to have a really good little shake to it. So I'm just running that one through here. So what we're going to be left with is our aperture. So don't need that now. Now I could very well just come along for speed and use my tape runner, but I'm not going to. I am just going to be using what we've got included here. So let's use our red liner tape, and we're just going to work our way around. Now what I am going to do, Dave, is because this is our cardstock or heavyweight paper, and it's going to be elevated up, what I want to do is I want to make it a little bit more substantial because it's still just that little bit flimsy because it's pattern paper. So what I'm going to do is, if I find the end here, you'll notice instead of just going round the aperture, I'm actually going towards the edges, and that is because I'm going to take my acetate and I'm going to cover a lot of this back, and that acetate is going to make it substantial
rigid,
and stronger. Yeah.
And remember, you are going to get 12 sheets of acetate, heat-resistant acetate, free in addition to what you actually get in the actual kit. So
Absolutely.
Get plenty to keep you going.
So what you've got is you've got the ability to use the heatproof acetate in a way of doing all of your heatproof stamping, but what we can do is heatproof acetate is also good to do your shakers, block off your shakers. So let's just go in with our pokey tool and we're just going to then peel that backing off because they've all got that protective backing.
Just so it doesn't get scratched.
That's right, yeah. So that's just protecting it. But then if you've got all your other acetates, if you've got some fancy foiled acetates or patterned acetates, why not come along and use them as well?
Yep.
Because what you've got, once you've used all the consumables, Dave, you've still got the dies, you've still got the stamps, you've still got the technique booklet, and then you've still got the videos that I've done.
Absolutely.
So you can then come along and you can continue to use all that education, all the dies, all the stamps, with all of your own stash.
And those videos are free.
Yes.
Absolutely free.
Absolutely
You're the person that does the most videos. I mean, when you're not actually on TV with us or at Crafters Companion HQ, you're very often at home doing tutorials on social media, aren't you?
I'm actually doing, a Facebook Live. It's on my YouTube channel as well on Thursday night with our template library.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some of the newer items that we've had today. So that's on Thursday that we're going to do that. And I enjoy doing it, Dave. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. I know, a lot of fun. But now what I've done, absolutely, you could have just covered that aperture, Dave, and saved a little bit of your acetate. But again, that just makes it a little bit more substantial.
A lot stronger, yeah.
Alternatively, you could have glued your pattern paper on a white card, cut through. That's going to make it sturdy as well. So there's a few ways in which you can do that. So now what we're going to do here, you notice the red liner tape, it didn't have to connect with each section. That doesn't matter. But what we do want to do now is I'm going to go around with the foam on a roll, which is included. But this time, we do want to connect with each section.
You don't want any gaps.
No gaps.
In the foam on the roll, otherwise your sequins will fall out.
It's going to fall out. We show you this and teach you this within the booklet as well as the videos, but it is key that when it comes to the actual shaker, you want to make sure that you've got no gaps here. So let's press that in. What I'm also going to do, Dave, is just to make the outer edge sturdy, let's just add some more foam here. This doesn't need to connect because this isn't holding in the shakers. This is to actually just, counterbalance
So the shakers are going to go in there?
They're going to go into there, absolutely. They are. So let's work our way around. And your foam on a roll is actually bigger than what I started with because I've been using mine.
Well, you can see the size of the foam on the roll here. It's a big roll you're going to get.
It is. It is indeed. Now, there's a few ways in which you can do a shaker. You can put your shaker elements in there, then put another piece of acetate on to sandwich it in, and then you're free to then lift and move and turn it about.
Do you sometimes use an anti-static bag?
It would be good if you do.
If you put glitter in, sometimes the glitter sticks to the static.
Certainly with something really fine, like a fine glitter.
With chunky stuff, you probably wouldn't need to bother, but if
no,
you're doing fine glitter, you might have to.
I should have one, because if you can get into the habit, Dave, of doing that, it's definitely worthwhile doing it, just in that little anti-static bag. What I'm going to do, though, is I wouldn't worry too much with these because they're not really fine.
No,
they're
quite weighty.
They're quite weighty. But if you were to use your own really fine glitter, yes, it's a good idea to do it. Get into the habit of doing it, and I should really practice what I preach when it comes to that. But there we go. So now what we've got is that outer edge. Now, going back to what I was saying there, you can put your shakers in, another layer of acetate, that's going to hold it in. For me personally, it's a personal preference, I don't do that, Dave. I'll do it just the way that I usually do it.
It's kind of wasting another sheet of acetate.
That's the way I see it, yeah. That's the way. But you might not be confident and comfortable in doing it the way that I do it. So give each one a try and see what one you feel comfortable doing. So what I mean by this is what we're just a way to do. So what I like to do is make sure that we've got all the backings off. The other reason that I don't like to put my shakers in there is because you put your shakers in, and then what you're going to have to do, Dave, is you're going to have to make sure that you keep it really flat and then you don't move this. Because if you move this, your shaker elements jump out, they stick to the foam, you've not got that connection, you've wasted it all.
So you just put them on there, do you?
So I put them onto there.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I do. So let's peel these ones off. So we want to make sure that we've got them all off. And it's just so, it's what I absolutely love about the Craft Club, and I've been so fortunate to be part of it since the beginning when it comes to the videos, is it gives you everything about that technique. So whatever it is, I mean, the other day, I should know, I was only here the other day, but whatever one it was I had the other day, oh my gosh, what was it? What did I have the other day? How bad is that?
What show?
No, what actual Craft Club I had. Oh my gosh. I was only here a couple of days ago.
Was I here? No, it wasn't me, was it?
Oh, what was the Craft Club? Oh, that's going to come to... How bad is that? I was only here just the other... Anyway.
You have done an all-nighter since.
True.
Paper piecing?
No, not paper piecing. It'll come to me when I'm not thinking about it. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to choose some of these. So let's actually go in with these ones. So die cutting, that's what it was. It's all about die cutting. Now you might think, well, Crafter's Companion specialises in dies and die cutting. Yes, we do, but think of the dies that we've got. Think of the concepts and all of that. So therefore, what's really good about the Craft Club, if we gave you the key dies, we gave you the card, we give you everything to start off when it comes to die cutting.
Right.
This one gives you everything, education and all that when it comes
all
to shakers.
In one kit, which is what I love. Everything you need.
That's it. But you might not want to use the pattern papers. You don't have to. You can follow along with the booklet, follow along with the videos, but you might want to use your hunky-dory background card. It's entirely up to yourself. It's entirely up to yourself on what you do and how you use it. And let's add in some of these tiny little beads, just a few there. But notice I created a little bit of a well within the middle there, just to hold that in, stop it rocking and rolling about.
Now, the chunkier your shakers are going to be, the more noise it's going to make.
Exactly.
The more movement you're going to get.
So what I then want to do is I want to visually have a look and see, right, yep, I'm just about there. I want to make sure that not only have we got no gaps, I want to make sure that I don't come into a connection between my elements and my foam, because then that's what that's going to do is create that kind of a bridge, and then everything can fall out underneath.
Yeah, everything will fall out.
So get a little pile going within here. Now I'm happy with that. We're going to give that a little bit of a wiggle to then press that down. And then what we can then do, make sure we've got a real good adhesion with that. And then we're going to get that one going, like so.
Mix it all together, and there's your shaker.
And then there's your shaker. And I always say, shakers are fun. They're an absolute nuisance to show live on air because you need to shake it to show it, but the cameras doesn't like the shaking. So there's the aperture. But then what we can do is let's go back in with that die set that actually says love. So let's go back in with our MIDI. I'm going to come in, I think I've maybe used all of my black, which I have. So let's just go back with some of our black matte card.
Okay.
And I think you get about 2 sheets of each colour.
Okay.
So you get 2 when it comes to the black 4x6 and 2 when it comes to the black 5.5 by 5.5.
Brilliant.
And that's exactly the same. You've got peach, you've got yellow, you've got green, you've got white, and you've got 2 within each of the sizes. So we're going to then take that one out. Great handy die to have. You know, think of the Valentine's launches that we've had today and use it. And it is, for anyone who wants to know,
about 3 inches.
3 by 1.5. So nice, substantial size. What I'm then going to do here, you can use, if you want to, you can use your dotty tape runner. This is what it's perfect for, something like this. But because it's really fine and delicate, you just need to be really, really careful because you don't want to pull it apart.
No.
So therefore, I would, just me personally, would recommend your tacky glue. And it will stick to the acetate. You will just need to give it a little bit longer. because your acetate is a non-porous surface. So we're just going to press that in, hold that in, and then using a little bit of waste black card, I've created just a little strip. Now, remember, this is one of the educations in a different style. So although I've completed this, I do it in a little bit more of a slower time period. And then I've already got 2 little hearts cut, but let's take one more, and then let's take another bit of this mint green, which comes included. That's one of the colours that you've got. And then we're just going to run that one through. Now, if you got the last launch earlier on today, or that last show, you got your heart punch.
Yes.
Now, it is the heart's a little bit bigger than this die, but you could be using that if you want.
Using that to make your heart shaker.
Absolutely.
Elements,
yeah. So let's take...
Honestly, if you
one.
want to make a shaker card, and once you start making them, you'll want to make them again and again and again.
Absolutely.
If you sell your cards, they're going to be a #1 bestseller. They really are. Everyone loves a shaker card.
Definitely.
This has got everything you need to get started, all in one purchase for less than £30. And you get 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate as a freebie worth nearly £4.
Yeah, so good, isn't it, to get that there. But then, of course, you've got the option to use the heat-proof acetate with any of your stamps and your heat embossing if you want to. So let's take some, just snip off a little bit from our foam on a roll here. I've already stuck that one down, so let's go in. I'm just going to use my poke tool. So I'm going to go one to the top here, like so. Then let's go one to the bottom, if I can pick it up. Now, we've still got sentiment stamps, sentiment rub-ons that we could be using, but I'm just going to be keeping it like this. So top, bottom, and then it makes it easier for me visually to centralise that in the middle. And then there we go.
Great?
But remember, you've still always got the booklet. You might want to laminate that if you want to, but then you've still always got the video as well. And then you've got that shaker. And then once you've used the papers up, you can start to use all of your own papers, your cards.
And remember, everything on the steps just here to my left is coming, included in this fantastic Craft Club shaker collection. Everything you need. You've even got the rub-ons, you've got the stamps, you've got all the shakeable elements, you've got your red liner tape, you've got your foam on the roll. That's the size of the foam on the roll you're going to get. All that cardstock, all those papers, there's that bag, that huge bag of flamingo sequins in there, and the dies, of course, to cut out your apertures, all included in that set for just £29.99. Now, if you have got the club deal, it comes in this rather attractive plastic wallet, but as you can probably tell, the plastic wallet fits inside the ring binder. So you can quite simply put each of your club purchases, maybe you bought some of the previous ones, or maybe you just want a home for this one. You don't want it to just get damaged or anything like that. You can put that into your ring binder, and we've got that today at a special price as well. So you can put up to 4 in here, we reckon.
Yeah.
Four ones.
So you'll find somewhere, maybe on the website, and that it says 6. Now, this is me that works with Craft Club quite a lot. If you can't get 6 full brand new ones in because they're absolutely jam-packed full. What I tend to 3 or 4. The more you use them, the thinner they get, the more you're going to add to it. So I just want to be completely honest with you. I'm going to say about 4 of them. That's 4 full craft kits.
How many have you done so far? You did the die cutting one, you've done the shaker one. How many are there in the series? Roughly.
20 odd.
Oh, blimey.
Yes.
I was expecting that.
20 odd.
Okay.
Yes. And we've only scratched the surface to how
More
many
to
have
come.
been shown. Yes.
Okay. So if you fancy going for this, some of you are coming for it right now. Excuse me. $12.99 should be the price for this. It's really strong, really, really gorgeous. And again, looks great on a bookshelf. $7.79 today. This is what you can put your Craft Club collections in and build up a little portfolio of them if you want to. So down by about £5.50 less than it should be, £5.40 less than it should be, something like that. Catherine in Greater Manchester is in. A brand new crafters coming through for this as well. Davina in the West Midlands liked the idea of this. Remember, if you've bought the Craft Club shaker collection, you've paid your P&P. If you bought anything today, if you bought anything since midnight last night, you've paid your P&P. It's delivered for £7.79, saving £5.20. Actually, couldn't do the maths on that one.
You know, it'd be good. Imagine if you've got your ring binder for your layout collection and you've got that all nicely set up. Then you've got your box for your template library just sitting side by side. And then you're going to have your craft clubs. We'll have featured some of the craft clubs in the past there. So maybe this is you then just starting to stock up on some more. Or do you know something? Although it's a lever arch, it's still a standard size distance when it comes to the actual lever arch. So maybe you're going to be using it for magnetic sheets, A4 magnetic sheets.
You get quite a few of them in there.
Yeah, you get them in there. So there's lots of ways in which you can use them.
It's really strong. It's not a flimsy cardboard.
No, it's
a really strong card. 20% of the stock in baskets already. £7.79. Yvonne, Lorraine, Anne, Davinia, Catherine, Crafter, Tracy in Lincolnshire's loving this as well. So it's a lever arch, really good quality as you can see, but there's enough space to put at least 4 full craft club courses in there, but you can use it for other things as well.
Also, just to say, if you wanted to, matte and layer, cover the front, great for photo memory album or something like that. You
Good
know,
idea.
put a family photo, matte and layer, because it's strong and it's sturdy, Dave.
Can I give you another deal? If you're in the mood for shakers, we've got the shaker numbers and essentials collection. Now, have we got those?
Shaker numbers? So,
yeah.
yes, so they're just underneath there.
Oh, they're here?
There, yes.
Right, got them.
There.
Covered. Okay, now this is another brilliant idea. I predict these are going to absolutely fly out the door because that shaker, that love word that obviously Craig used in that demonstration, imagine using the same technique but with numbers. It could be a child's 7th birthday. It could be someone's 99th birthday. You can make those numbers into shakers and make that the focal point of your card, or not just for card making, make them into tags. You can put a fantastic shaker number on a tag, a gift tag for a present. So you're going to get these to start off with. You get the stamps of the THs, STs, RDs and NDs. Then you've got the rest of the numbers in dies. All the dies you need to make a really attractive looking 7. Or attractive looking 2 or 3. They're kind of bubble numbers, aren't they?
They are, yeah, that's exactly what they're like. What you will find within this set is we don't give you the 6 and the 9.
Because they're both the same.
Because they're both exactly the same.
So
we just give you the 1, yeah.
Okay. Right, so there are the numbers, but then also you're going to get, in this bundle, the rest of this. You're going to get 24 sheets of colour core card, linen cardstock that won't be torn and ripped like this one is.
No, it definitely won't be.
Yours will be completely pristine. There's your linen.
This is the one where you can sand it back with your sanding block.
White
the core colour in the centre there, yes.
Okay, so that is included too. You're going to get a lovely selection of shaker elements. You're going to get the shaker glitter. So this is very chunky, very coarse glitter, so it's less likely to stick to static. So you get a big 50ml of that. You're going to get, these are great, shaker beads.
I absolutely love shaker beads.
They're like seed beads, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to get your shaker sequins. And it's like an AB, a clear AB sequin. You're going to get those, whole pot of those. You're going to get a huge roll of foamer roll, which is 10 metres in length. That is going to come with the numbers. And actually, you've got some there to show, haven't you, what these look like? These are great.
So these are shown, when it comes to the black and white form. Black and white always shows you off really well. Well, I'm saying that, it's hard to show it as an actual shaker. But what's really good is the fact of they're good-sized number dies that you could be using as standalone if you want to. Again, use them with your metal.
You could put your house number on your door or your wheelie bin or whatever.
Your wheelie bin, yeah, absolutely. Just, remind I need to put mine out when I get home. Because of Christmas and New Year's overflowing.
Oh, crikey.
So close to actually standing on it, to try and condense it all round.
Do you have to go to a bottle bank where you are?
Well, yes, but not because of alcoholic beverages.
Okay.
Because of the Yankee Candle jars.
Oh, right.
And certainly at Christmas time.
We did ours under cover of darkness.
Did you put them in a neighbour's? Did you put it in a neighbour's?
Oh, no. We've got like a community one at a car park. You have to go and put all your bottles in there, but we did it at dark because we were embarrassed by how many bottles we had.
If you went down my street, you could see them overflowing. Because I know everyone's different. We've got like a green bucket that you put your glass in. And, you know, there's bottles of beer, bottles of wine, bottles of this, bottles of that, and all the neighbours. And you get to mine, it's just overflowing of Yankee Candle, empty jars. So you've got numbers. So, yeah, you could put them on the wheelie bins if you want to. Do bunting and banners using the numbers. They don't have to be shakers. But if you do want to do them as shakers, how cool is that? That's just using the little beads. But then, of course, you can do things like that, joining them together. So you can see within that one there. But then using all your own luxury card, your mirror card stock. I'm just going to do it.
This is the thing. The kids are going to love it. Adults are going to love it. Milestone birthday shaker cards will go down an absolute storm. You don't have to make them into shakers if you don't want to.
Look at that one. No.
But it's a really happy font.
It is. And then I done that one for our 19th birthday. So you can do them as cake toppers if you want to. That was actually with the Vegas collection, which we had earlier on today. So you've got that one in there. So yeah, any age, 60. 60. That's what I see is
6 months.
I was looking to see if there's a 40 for me, but no, there's not.
Okay, rub it in.
Yeah. And then you can do things like this. They don't have to be separate. They can be in with the actual card stock there. So it's kind of like flush along the back and the number is raised up.
Okay.
There's lots of ways in which you can use them, Dave.
That price, $83.93, has been up there for a little while. That is the price all of that should be.
Didn't even twig we hadn't even dropped the price.
The 12 by 12 paper pad, the shaker beads, the shaker glitter, the shaker sequins, the foam on a roll, the number dies, which I adore. I mean, the numbers on their own are $49.99, OK? So everything else included comes to $83.93. Let's get that price down. Let's do it. What can we do? I can't remember where it's going to.
I can't, actually.
It's on two-way split pay. It's $59.99 for the lot. To make milestone birthday cards from numbers into shakers. And we'll do a demo, aren't we, with this?
Yeah, I'm going to show you basically how to do them in simple form.
And it's on two-way split pay. So you have to give us £30 or $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But imagine having shaker cards, and you can take orders for people. Can you do me a 23rd card? Can you do me a 42nd birthday card? Yeah, of course you can. And you've got all the shaker elements. You can charge a lot more for a shaker card than you would a standard card.
Of course you can. Yeah. Absolutely. And I'd encourage you to do that.
Absolutely. Vanessa's in, Carol's in, Deborah in, Cheshire's in, Kate in England. Not very specific, but Kate is there. Hello, Deborah in Cheshire's checked out already. Two-way split pay, $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. 10% of our stock is gone already.
Excellent.
Okay.
Right, let's just, I've just taken the number 5 here. We're going to do it as if it's a topper, so you could pop this onto any card that you want to. Here we go, just looking at the folder. So what you've got, when it comes to each individual number, you're going to get the main number, you're going to get your inner layer die, your outer layer die. So let's take that one out here. So for instance, this one here, and actually this cardstock that I'm using is from the Shaker Craft Club. So we're just using that one. So let's run that one through here. So this is going to be the base. So we can then take that one out there. And then let's go in with both the 5 and that inner layer die here.
Both at the same time, yeah?
I'm going to do them both at the same time. I'm going to make sure that they're nice and secure, though, so that they don't slip. And as Jodie says, rhubarb.
Don't rhubarb your dies.
Don't rhubarb your dies, definitely not. So let's run that one. You can do them separate if you want to, but as long as they're secured down, then it shouldn't move. So let's run that one through. Let's open that one up. And then if we take them out, we've got the 5. Now, I don't need that, but there is your number 5 that you could be using.
Keep that for later.
So use them as toppers if you want to. They don't have to be shakers, but it's this one that we are going to want to use.
That's going to give you the window.
So that will end up sitting over the top here. Now, let's go in with another bit of acetate. I'm just going to use...
How many of the small sheets of acetate do you get in the...
12.
You get 12.
You get
and
12.
You get 12 of the A4 as well. So you've got a lot of acetate to last you a long time.
You do, yeah. And I know, obviously, we've got the acetate to the side here, but I'm just going to be using the acetate that comes with the Craft Club. You can, of course, use your other
20% of this bundle gone. I knew you'd love the numbers. They're one of my favourites, I must admit.
Yeah, they are. They're a lot of fun, but so versatile as well as being fun.
You never grow out of a shaker card, do
No,
you?
you don't. You definitely don't. No. Doesn't matter what age you are. You can then, of course, come along and then have fun with the shake. Now, at home, I would spend a bit more time, Dave, actually working my tape all the way around. Also, what I would do is I personally would use a 3mm red liner tape.
Okay. What have you got there too?
This one is a 6.
Oh, 6, right.
The reason I'm doing this is if you have never tried shakers before and you're going to have lots left over from Craft Club to use with this.
Yeah.
So you can use what you've got with the Craft Club with these if you want. You can see it's a little bit tight, but it just means you need to spend a little bit more time, just be more precise. But yeah, I would personally be using the red liner tape.
I mean, I love the fact that this kit that we talked about, the shaker kit, not this one that we're talking about with the numbers, but the one, the Craft Club one, has got everything in it you need to make shaker cards straight away. You don't need anything else.
No.
And this is great because it's got the dies, it's got the cardstock, it's got the shaker sequins, the shaker glitter, the shaker beads, and the foam on a roll as well.
Got all of that, yeah. Now with the Craft Club, you don't get any numbers with it. So this is why this is going to be, or this is going to complement that set.
I think a lot of you are going for the Craft Club and are coming back for this as well.
Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Now, for this one, Dave, your inner die you could be using to cut out your acetate. Now, I'm using the MIDI, so it makes it really hard to cut because you need metal on metal. You don't have a metal shim.
Right.
So what I just do, and for me anyway, and I know not everyone's the same, but for me, they're quite simple to cut around. So if you're...
They're bubble numbers. They're relatively straightforward,
Exactly.
aren't they? They're not the straight lines and curves, that's it?
That's it. So if you are wanting to use the die with your electric die cutting machine, then of course use your metal shim. So you're cutting metal into metal.
Because also the card is kind of giving you a guide for the blade anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
It's butting up against the cardstock.
That's it. I'm just running my scissors up against the edge of that cardstock. Plus, and again, this is just for me, Dave, if you cut the outer frame die in the acetate, to actually get it bang on the back, sometimes you have a little bit of the acetate hanging over here, hanging over at the other side. So I find, for myself anyway, and it's just personal preference, I actually prefer to do what I'm doing now, and that's just cut all the way round, and I know I've got that perfect
job.
backing of the acetate. So you can see here that we've got that see-through. So then what I'm going to do is let's go in with our foam on a roll.
This is what's going to give you the height so you can let your sequins shake.
You can indeed. Now I'm going to, actually yeah, we'll be okay here. I'm just going to work my way. Now there is going to be little sections here that what I'm going to do, Dave, is where I've got the straight edge, I'm just going to work all my way around with the full depth of the foam on a roll. But then what I'm going to do just shortly is when it comes to sections like this, I'm going to take my foam on a roll, but I'm going to cut it down the centre.
Okay.
It's just, for me anyway, it's going to make it a little bit easier. The other thing that you can do, and I would highly recommend doing it, is if you get the bundle of our Crafter's Companion small foam pads, you get 2 different strip widths.
Right.
So you've got really, really thick. You've actually got strips that are that width, and then you've also got strips that are thinner than that.
Even thinner, yeah.
That's I use them all the time for my shakers. But once again, let's just say that you're starting out and you're only going for a few things, then you can be using what you get within your Shaker Craft Club, and you can be using them for your numbers. So let's go into here. Now, you could put a barrier across there so your shakers have to fall around. I'm not. I'm just going to make sure that I've got that outer edge. I'm going to give myself a nice flush edge, because once again, we need to make sure that we've got no gaps. So let's just press them together.
I wonder how many shaker cards you've made over the years.
Oh, no way. It would be interesting, actually, wouldn't it? be really quite interesting to see how many I've made over the years. I actually don't think it would be as many as you may think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I don't always do... This is still classed as a concept card.
Yeah.
And I don't actually do lots of concept cards, which, within that reason, actually, it's a good point to point out with your craft clubs how it's given you everything. So maybe you don't have everything for a certain craft or a certain concept. You've got it all there together.
Now, Stephen in Lanarkshire. Hi, Stephen. Hi, Dave and Craig. Just bought my numbers and craft club bundles as well as the folders.
Awesome.
Never made a shaky card before, but looking forward to it now.
Yeah, you'll have
Nice one,
so
Stephen.
much fun, Stephen. You really will. You really will. Let's pop. Let's pop. I like that idea, Dan.
Dan has just come up. Director Dan has said, we're going to have a little competition between ourselves here at HobbyMaker and you. If you keep a tally on how many cards you make here and at Crafters Companion during the year and at home,
Make
and then
a
we'll have a
tally.
little tally to work out who's the nearest at the end of the year.
It's a good idea, actually, isn't it? That's a
I
really
bet it'll
good
be
idea.
thousands.
I think maybe hundreds. Don't know, thousands.
No?
Is that what I do for fun as well, Dan?
Yeah.
So any card
you make
that I make
for work or fun,
or
demos, you know.
And do you want me to keep a tally, like have I just put like a column for HobbyMaker and just put a mark every time I've done a card for HobbyMaker? Same with CTV and at home. You want me to do something like that?
Yeah.
You want to do something like that? Could do. Right, so I've got my foam all the way round, and then we could, of course, use some of these if you want. Actually, are these open? Because I didn't bring mine with me. Are these open? Yes, they are.
Now, the Craft Club bundle, not this one with the numbers, the Craft Club one that we showed you at the beginning that's got that lovely folder full of papers and stamps and dies. A third of that stock is now gone. You are going to get lovely sequins in there. You're going to get red liner tape. You've got rub-ons. You've got, what else was there? Ribbon.
Yes.
It's packed full. It's a Craft Club special. And, yeah, if you want it, it's still available, but it's going quickly.
Right, so let's go in here. So now what I'm doing is I'm making sure that outer edge, I need to make sure that I've got nothing blocking. So that goes for the same down into here. So if I do that again, so what I need to make sure I've got nothing blocking down there. So we're just going to work our way, make sure we've got nothing on that edge. So we're just going to push it in like so. And then I'm just going to come down just a little bit more in there. It's best to take that little bit of time now so that we can then pop it in. And then once you've done it, you can then use this as a topper. You could thread ribbon through it if you want to. And then let's just push that one in there, like so. Press that down. Hold that in.
Perfect seal.
Perfect seal. And then there we go. We've got our shaker number 5. And I've just put in those from the Craft Club, but of course you could be popping them in with the actual set there.
I've always had a soft spot for these numbers. I just love the shape of them. They're happy. They remind me of like multicoloured swap shop days. You know, it's like that sort of numbers, isn't it? $59.99. Now you're getting all of it. The dies on their own are $49.99. So for £10, you're getting the foam on the roll, your shaker glitter, your shaker beads, your shaker sequins, and a 24 sheet of linen cardstock. That for 10 quid.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
And that pad launched in our 19th birthday, and the shaker numbers and all the so that was October, and all of the numbers and the shakers and that launched after our 19th birthday.
Okay, now someone's asked about the dies on their own. Was it Tracy? Tracy, are the numbers available on their own? Yes, they are. If you want them on their own, they're going to be $49.99, so you pay £10 less, but you don't get all the other shaker elements, which seems a bit of a shame to me.
It does, yeah.
If you want them on their own, they're
$49.99.
But £10 more gets you these and gets you all of
that. How cool is that? And again,
You can be shaking for weeks and months to come.
You can keep going and keep going and keep going. And remember, once you've used all the shakers, start to use all your own sequins, add your own microbead, your own glitter. And remember, you do have the dies in there for you to make your own shakers.
Now, the Craft Club one, remember, that we started the show with, these don't have the numbers in, but you've got everything in there to make shaker cards that you need, including your foam on a roll, including your red liner tape. You've got all your shaker elements in there as well. You've got a big bag of flamingo sequins. You've got cardstock dies as well in there too. Pattern papers are in there. And don't forget, you are going to get 12 of the square sheets of the acetate, but you're also going to get an extra 12 of the A4 sheets of heat-resistant acetate as well. So that's probably the first thing you're going to run out of is acetate. So to give you an extra 12 sheets of A4 is really generous. And that's worth £4. You're not paying for that at all. It's a free gift. And it's $29.99. And it comes, remember, in its little organiser wallet, which can go, if you want it to, into your own Craft Club portfolio. This will hold up to 4 full Craft Club courses, okay? Because, of course, there's a lot in the bag when it actually comes. You can, if you wanted to, use this something for totally different. If you want to use it maybe for die storage, if you want to put magnetic sheets in there or turn it into a photo album, whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. But it's a Craft Club binder, and it's just £7.79 down from £12.99. Now, have we got a menu for tomorrow? OK, we can show you the website, what's coming up tomorrow. I'm off for a few days, so I will see you on Saturday. But tomorrow we've got Pink Ink Designs. That was a really busy show earlier at 5 o'clock. The lovely Gwen will be here with the Pink Ink stamps. Sanntangle at 2. Sandra is back. That's going to be busy. I always miss Phil. I never see Phil. He's always on a Wednesday, and I'm never in on that Wednesday. No. Sentimentally Yours, he's here. Pink Ink more from Gwen at, what time's that one? 4 o'clock, and then into the evening shift, it's Sanntangle again, more from Phil, then Sanntangle, and HobbyMaker Deals with Liam. That's going to be chaos, that's going to be crazy, and you never know what Liam's going to do next. That's the thing. So if you want deals, want bargains, whatever you do, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Thank you, Craigie.
Thanks
for staying up after an all-nighter.
Oh, well, it's only myself to blame for that one, but certainly worth it, that's for sure.
You're
I'm not driving back tonight. I'm just staying
well tonight.
I am indeed. But I will be back here on Saturday for 2 shows featuring another brand new launch, so that's going to be a lot of fun.
I'll be with you on Saturday.
You will indeed,
Fantastic.
Yes, and I will be fresh as a daisy then.
Fantastic, absolutely, and hopefully I will be as well. So I'll see you on Saturday. Stay tuned, though, whatever you do, because if you want to watch the shows back, we go on to repeat, of course, on Sky and various other platforms too. And if you want to watch us on the app, maybe a show that you missed earlier on this afternoon, you can access all those shows there and also on YouTube as well. Thank you for your company, and have a lovely rest of the evening, and keep tuned to HobbyMaker.